Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's mute this. Fantastic. Ah, man, I wasn't actually sure if that would work. All right, fantastic. We are here. I'm gonna make a quick post on Twitter and Tumblr to let folks know that we are successfully live. At least I think we're successfully live. Is there anybody here? Anybody online? Anybody want to say hello? Let me know if I'm actually audible. Can you hear me? Maybe that's the real question. Howdy! Okay, awesome, awesome! Fantastic! I'm thrilled you guys are here. Thank you for making it. Hey, Pia. Fantastic. Can y'all hear the music? Is the music at a good volume? Huh. Okay, okay. Let me see if I can't get the music going a little higher. How's that? Awesome! Nice. I just got a chill lo-fi thing going on right now. Alright, I just sent the tweet. Let me make the post on Tumblr right quick, and then we can get this caramel dancing in the other room level. That's probably about as good as it's going to get. I'm on a Mac and I haven't yet figured out how to make my audio go through. So basically I'm playing the music on my laptop speakers and I just put the microphone that I'm using next to the speakers. So that's about as good as it's going to get, I am afraid. We are live. Twitch.tv/my username. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I could, but I haven't yet. Alright. So, welcome to everybody who's here. Awesome to have you. I'm going to really quickly. Inside, I have a sort of fun little thing called Aggie.io, and I have it set up so anybody with this link can actually go to a interactive whiteboard type thing that I've set up. So you can doodle and such on it while I'm working. Let me show you. Got it right here. What you do is you come in, and it's set to a sort of web browser type thing. So it'll probably take a second. There's a chance that it won't actually work. But as soon as it does work, ideally we should all be able to like put a little signature or like do a little doodle on there. So that'll be so rad. Let me go back over here. So I'll level with you guys. I haven't actually planned out what the final drawing is going to be today. Usually I just kind of fly by the seat of my pants when I'm doing these, gotta say. So I think we're just gonna thumbnail out a couple of things real quick. I know that I do want to have that kind of final live stream layout where, like, you know, they're all in the chairs. Let's just rough that out real quick. With the coffin sort of in the middle here, kind of coming towards the viewer. And of course we gotta have Amy in there. Local queen. maybe a little sort of spiral thing. I think that, though, since we've got like a vertical concept, then I can maybe incorporate that spiral, kind of have it come up here. And then within this spiral, like have some sort of fun bits that sort of call back to the year itself. So that's a fun one. That's a good idea. I was also thinking a good one would be to like have, because I have screenshots of all of them inside the coffins that I took basically when the actual final live stream happened. Because I've been planning this drawing in particular for quite a while and then just never did it. Then just sort of like have the 3 coffins laid out like this, and like say have Ethan in here, Mark in here, Amy in here. That could be pretty fun. I think that maybe I could make that a little bit smaller though, since the angles are a little bit off. Whatever it is, I know that I want there to be a lot of like parallel elements. Hourglass plus spiral, it's a classic. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the spiral one more a little bit as well. But just to play around a little bit, I was going to sort of have these coffins laid out like this, maybe a little bit smaller of an element, and that way we still get to incorporate the spiral. And ooh, we should definitely have that 0, 0, 0 at the top. That's a classic element, right? I've got a full thermos of coffee and a full water bottle. So, like, as I consume this, I'm going to get more and more hype. Just be aware. Oh, geez. Never mind. The coffee was 10,000 degrees. I no longer have a tongue, I'm afraid. Or maybe even... So that's a second concept. First one is the 3 of them sitting together with the spiral up above. Second one is them all in the coffins with sort of like a 3-prong type composition. And then I kind of like maybe an idea where they're all down here below. Again, like hands on the laptop to end the channel, just because I really feel like that was just such a central idea. And I don't know, let's add Mark's new hat. And then maybe we flip it, so it's one of those works both ways compositions, like a playing card. That'll be really fun, I bet. Hashtag Mark's new hat. And by the way, I'm seeing some people in here that I have seen on previous streams. And I just want to say thank you for coming, homies. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Shout out to my homies in the chat. Drop an Ayo if you know me from art school. And then maybe within the coffin, we can kind of, again, play with that sort of like split composition bit. Now the real thing I'm debating is, should I have like a single face in here and then have it like sort of split 3 ways, so it's like Mark, Amy, Ethan in there? Or should I like sort of have, I'm thinking like 3-headed with Ethan and Mark sort of like looking off to the side and Amy looking straight at us like this. And then it's sort of like split off like this. I think that makes a little bit more sense, just because it's a bit harder to split up a human face 3 ways and have it make sense. Yeah, like the angels with multiple faces! Ooh, that would be super rad. Then, just because I'm one of those nerds who likes drawing flowers a lot, we could kind of incorporate like a bunch of like flower imagery and stuff in there. So that's something. Maybe have like a big spiral in the background of this whole piece, and then just have the 0 zeros sort of along the top line of the coffin, like to make it a very like clear separating line. That's kind of fun. I think that we can make like zhuzh up the composition a little bit more just by emphasizing this pyramid shape here and having Mark and Ethan's heads sort of fall along this line. That like makes the whole thing seem a lot more dynamic in my opinion. I think that's pretty fun. I might want to make it a little bit smaller though, and then just like incorporate some sort of design like this just to tie it all together so the two elements seem correct. Maybe even like actually play off that playing card idea and have like an hourglass down here and an hourglass up here so that like you can kind of flip it both ways and it's got that same vibe. Oh, I vividly remember that 1 second. I think I have a screenshot of it, but I'd have to scroll through my whole photo library to find it, and that would dox me so hard. We're not here for the auto-doxing in this house. Yeah, I vividly remember me just sitting on the couch in my old apartment with my roommate, and we just like watched it. And for a second after the live stream ended, the channel wasn't actually deleted. So we were like, the live stream ended, what's going on? And then we just watched as all the videos just disappeared. It was crazy. Like, it was 3 a.m. where I was, and we just, I think we might have woken up the neighbors. We were like, whoa, they actually did it, whoa! So, that was us. And then my other roommate was like, well, I'm going to bed. And then I was just sitting there on the couch going, holy shit, they actually did it. And what have I done with my life? And then that's where, like, Twonus Annus came from. Just me being like, oh, God, I haven't done anything with my life. The absolute mad lads. All right, for recap. Let's go back through. We've got this spiral idea where they're all, kind of sitting, doing the thing where they delete the video. And we have a spiral up here. I don't know what I would include up here is the real problem. Maybe like a giant skull or something? That'd be pretty cool. I do like giant skulls. I think this would be a great opportunity to insert like a bunch of sort of moments from Twonus Annus, but I don't think that I have like the time to like go back in and like add all the stuff that I know I'd want to add, like the Gongoozler and the Melon Man and like all these other little riffs and bits. I might hold on to this composition and then like do it some other time. Maybe next year's anniversary. But this is composition uno. Composition dos is probably the simplest of them. It's got them all sort of in the coffins down here at the bottom. Then the spiral, then the timer. And you can very clearly see that I have that eye thing where like stuff gets slanted because of how much that left coffin is lower than the right coffin. But you know what? We're gonna ignore that. And then this one, which I think is the one I'm most interested in doing here, sort of incorporates that bit from the top one by like having them down at the bottom, deleting the channel. It's got the timer, it's got the spiral, and then you can flip it over and like see the 3 of them in the coffin. So I think this one is my favorite right now. Yeah, I can play with the symmetry. Awesome. I think the 3rd one is going to be our go today. I think that's what we're doing today. Awesome. I have a bunch of ref, which, let's see. Something really nice that, Procreate has here, so you can put in a little reference thing like this. And you can use that either to look at the whole canvas, which I have never used in my life. I'm more a fan of just like spastically zooming in and out, which, by the way, I'm so sorry, because you guys are going to be watching me zoom in and out a bunch today. I'll try to like tone it down, but I'm one of those like people whose ADHD manifests in me fiddling with things, and when I'm doing art, that fiddling turns to like the screen. It's so cursed. The zoomies. Generation Zoom. Wait, isn't that actually what we're called? Zoomers? Right? We're Zoomers. The zoom boom. But yeah, as you can see, it can like zoom in and zoom out and it still like keeps the same. So that can be really handy if you're checking proportions and stuff. What we're doing though is going in, and I just realized that like if I had a selfie of myself here, this would be incredibly doxing, but I don't, so we're good. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, this seems good. Pop it in here. And then I'm gonna use this for reference down here. Let's drop the opacity. Sort of shift this around a little. You guys get to witness what I do when I'm making my posts for Twonus Annus, because I usually wind up doing this as well. Oh, which 3D portraits? Oh, you mean the, let's see. I think it's in here. Yeah, so Procreate recently introduced a new 3D feature, so you can like paint on 3D objects. So this was something that I did with that. It was sort of like a Studio Killers type vibe. And then I found out that you can actually use chromatic aberration on the painting of 3D objects, and I was like, whoa! So that was delightful. Anyway. Let's go back here. Yeah, you get to see the absolute chaos that is my Procreate gallery. Nothing is organized, nothing is labeled, everything is just out and about. My organizational system does not exist. It's truly terrible. I occasionally, like, will be putting images on, like, my desktop or organizing my art in my desktop, and it's, like, over 200 untitled documents. That's my art. It's so cursed. Let's go through. I want to find a good sketch and brush. I have so many brushes. Every day I like go out and I'm like, I'm gonna acquire some more brushes. And then I like try them for a bit and then like I just wind up going back to the same things that I do. I think what I've been doing most of the time is just like a basic little hard brush on like low opacity for sketching. So that's probably what I'm gonna do today. Who should I start with, Mark or Ethan? Or should I start with Amy? Queen Amy. You know what? I'm actually gonna also stick a drawing guide in here and put it on symmetry. Not for like drawing assist or anything, just like for some reference so I know where the center of the image is, because I do want this to like feel very symmetrical. Yeah. Oh hey, look, I actually did Mark and Ethan like almost perfectly symmetrical to each other. My brain, massive. Amy, then Ethan, then Mark, alphabetically. I love that. We're doing this alphabetically, homies. Let's scroll in. Let's take a peek-see at Amy. It's nice because also she, her head's like, she's looking at us straight on. So that means that I can go in here and just absolutely abuse the symmetry function. Catch me going like, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna use symmetry before the actual drawing part, and then I like thought about how nice and convenient it would be, and then just out the window immediately. This seems like it's gonna be a pretty chill drawing sesh today. If any of you guys draw as well, like, absolutely pull out your sketchbooks, draw along with me, have a good time, listen to the music, vibe, my dudes. Amy's so cute. I'm like, ugh, I can't do a bad job. Or she'll like come down from the heavens and oh no, wait, and just curse me. And you know what? I will have deserved it. Something with like symmetry tool though, like as soon as you get into the facial features, stuff starts to like look kind of wonky. That looks pretty okay. I've seen worse. I've drawn worse, hell. Here's a face. I would like to very quickly give a shout out to my own fucking daily art post thing for making me faster at drawing, because I used to be so slow at drawing, but ever since I hit that like fun combination of procrastinates until the last minute and is slow at drawing stage of doing Twonus Annus, I got very fast very quickly. It was a survival mechanism. It was really like a year-long art boot camp, to be honest. Get those dimples in. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Here we go. Her hair doesn't actually do this, but I'm an artist, so I get to say aesthetic wins. I don't actually... Was she wearing like a turtleneck? I know she had like a cool blazer on that was like split down the middle. Get the torso. And she's sitting behind it, and you don't see that, so... Queen Amy, we love her. She follows me on Twitter, and honestly, I'm just like... I haven't like tagged her or anything because I don't want to bother her, but I'm just like, oh, yeah, Amy, thank you. She's never liked any of my posts, but she did like a reply to one of my posts, so same thing. Black turtleneck. Gotcha, thank you. Actually made her head a little bit too narrow, so let's go and fix that a little bit. Give her a little crown. I love doing that. Ooh, what if everybody has like a little thing that calls back to something that they did as part of Twonus Annus? I'm like just spitballing here. So SCP Amy had like a paintbrush in one hand and a gavel in the other, right? I don't know. I'm like thinking about like, what if I incorporated like a little SCP Amy back here or something. No, that'd be silly. Or maybe like a little, almost a flower crown motif. That'd be pretty sick. I will think about this. Don't let me forget, because I will forget, folks, just so you know. Bug watch! Yeah, the pocket watches! Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. So get the turtleneck in. Hair. We're not gonna really see that much of the fly outfit she's wearing. Mostly because, well, A, her hair, B, the laptop, so. This is pretty good. What if she had... Nah. I don't know why I'm getting Princess Zelda vibes from her in this image. Watch. Ta-da, Zelda. They left behind the Bug Watch, though. They don't actually have it, remember? Bug Watch back from the dead. Let me actually... The whiteboard, I have the link right. Did this ever wind up loading? Oh, it's still going. Yeah! Awesome. Hang on, let me... I posted the link to this earlier on, but here, let me just... There's my little signature. I love this, I love this guy. It reminds me of, that we built this city video with the cows. You know what I'm talking about? But let me grab the link. Here's the link to that online whiteboard that I'm doing. I wonder if I can really quickly... Are there descriptions here? I'll just put it in the title. Watch Twitch be like, we're shutting you down for like daring to put that in there. Maybe I shouldn't put a link in the title. Does anybody know how to do this? I require assistance, Twitch chat, save me. Oh, Pia, that'd be awesome. Would you be willing to? I'm like promoting you to mod. I don't actually know how to do that, but like, you're basically like the king mod. Boob LOL. Iconic. Hey, who did this? This is awesome. Got some talented artists in the chat here. Fantastic. I'm gonna be checking back in there every now and then to see what you guys are up to, so. Play nice. Don't make me turn this car around. Alright. This will be pretty good, I think. She really does have Princess Zelda hair. Love her. Alright, let's get Eve in. I'm gonna turn off drawing symmetry now, because otherwise I'm just gonna draw two Eves on either side. She'll be surrounded. Oh, thank you. I just saw the message saying that my voice is soothing. Thank you, that's very kind. I'm very insecure about it, so like whenever people say kind things, I'm just like, whoa. It helps that currently I'm in such a like chilled out mood. This music, this drawing, I'm having a great day, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get, I'm gonna draw Ethan's head right next to Amy. It looks like he's like whispering, "Hey baby," into her ear or something, but I'm just putting it here to make sure that the heads are about the same size. Then I'll scoot it over to the final placement, TM. No, I'm not deleting it. I'm not deleting Twonus Annus when this is done. Don't worry. I'm keeping it up. I'm honestly debating just, like, making Twonus Annus my general art account. Because I do make other art other than Twonus Annus. I know. Huge shock, right? And I'd feel kind of bad just having, like, you know, it be a completely dead account. Obviously, like, the Twonus Annus hashtag, like, you'll be able to go back there and look at all the art. I'm probably going to go ahead and compile all of the art into, like, a little book or something. Not like a literal print book, but like a Gumroad book, and then let you guys download it. And then, I already have most of that stuff up on my Patreon. So, I'm going to, like, release the whole movie of the drawing time lapses from the, like, all the Twonus Annus art that I've done over the year on Patreon. This is such a hard angle to draw. You'd think it'd be easy, because you don't even really have to draw the other eye, you just draw, like, a little eyelash here. Like, ooh baby. But no, I always make the nose just a little bit too big. Wait, we can fix that. Let's zoom in a little bit and take a closer look at what's actually going on here. I'm like, oh no, I can't figure it out. I've got a reference image up. I'm just completely forgetting to look at the reference. I'm like, oh, I have to do this from memory. No, it's fine. Oh, go to your tour, dude. I appreciate you popping in at all. I've got the VOD for this stream, like, it's being recorded. It'll, like, stay up on my Twitch for 14 days, and I'm hoping that I can post it to my YouTube after the fact. So, like, I appreciate you popping in at all, and you can see what you missed on my YouTube later. Ethan is weirdly hard to draw. I think it's because, like, his nose is just a slightly off shape. Like, it seems like it should be, like, the, like, Loomis head perfect nose, but it's not. So it's hard to get a good resemblance. At least, that's my understanding. You really have to get, like, all of his features in, like, the right location to make him look like an Eve. Whereas with Mark, you could just draw, like, a sort of oval. Give him a nose, mouth, and then just... That's Mark, baby! It's also just kind of hard to draw the eyes in this position here. They always look like a little bit too small. I think that's partially my fault. I always draw them too close to the eyebrow and then there's no room for the eyelid. Whatever, that's for what moving tools are for. That's what transform and liquefy and such are for. Just draw an Ethan, but with an egg head. Eve, but is, egg. I was going to try and make a pun out of that, like, egg, and then realize that it makes no sense whatsoever. You're right, it is like drawing Mickey Mouse. Oh my god. Tilting down. My bud Al in the chat just dropped some, like, art advice. Al's an amazing artist. Al, post your social media in the chat. Go follow them. They're fantastic. That is if you're comfy with that. I realized that I was just like, I'm calling you out. But, yeah. I'm probably just gonna, one of these days, just make like a big ol' master post of all of my super talented homie friends who also do art. So if you like good art, you should follow them. Because they've got some good stuff going. Let's pop that in there. Can't forget his little earring. I could not watch that video where they were piercing the ears. I was like, needles, no. My own ears aren't pierced. Like, I never... Like, I like the aesthetic, but needles freak me out. So I've got a bunch of clip-ons and, like, little magnet things that I use when I want to, like, feel dramatic and have, like, one pirate earring, you know? Like, whenever I wear earrings, it's always just in the one ear. Because I'm edgy TM, and that's, you know, that's the aesthetic. Asymmetry is the ultimate edgelord. Let's get the little right angle hairline thing. Uh-oh, Procreate's frozen. Hello? Uh-oh, let's close out of there real quick. Open it back up. There we go. Right. I'm looking at this. This bad boy isn't tilted. Let's sort of fool with this man's proportions a little bit. I literally can't create art without Liquify. When Procreate added Liquify, it was like the happiest day of my young adult life, truly. Because prior to that, I'd been using Photoshop, which of course has Liquify. I was like, yeah, that's awesome, Liquify. And then I moved to Procreate, and I was like, life is so much more difficult now. But Procreate has Liquify now, and my life is better. Just, I like scooting things around. How are you supposed to know what looks good if you can't scoot it around? Liquify tool. Oh, thank you. That's at Assorted Fandoms. Yeah, it was, I will not lie, it was super tough sometimes, but, you know, it was just sort of a matter of keeping myself accountable, and some days I definitely dropped the ball. Like, some days I definitely, like, was like, and just, like, tried to, like, get something out because I had to. So it's not as good, but I think that, like, even if you're creating bad art, so long as you just keep creating, you're going to, like, it's the multitude that matters, right? Not the individual. So I think, even though a lot of the individual pieces of Twonus Annus, I'm not super proud of, the fact that, like, I have this whole thing done is just, like, it means so much to me. Whoa, that wasn't the button I was going for. Everything's blue. Ba-da-dee, ba-da-die. Right? That's, I did that thing where I focused way in on the head and forgot to put the rest of the body in. You know, that thing. It's like that meme with the horse. You know the meme. That horse meme. Let's move you a little bit. Make him dance. He put his hand here? No. No, we gotta tilt him. He's got inhumanly long arms otherwise. Like, dear God, got some Slender Man arms up in this bad boy. Put him in there. Elbows are for frogs and nothing else. Let's get sort of general bit of the suit. I never used to be able to draw suits, but then a game I worked on one time, I was designing the final boss's sprite, and he had a suit, so that since then I've just been able to like kind of simplify it. I'm just like, you just gotta have a triangle, 2 more triangles, weird rectangle shape, and then you're set, and then you just add these bits depending on the style of the suit, and then you got a suit. So easy. So simple. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. Let's add the leg. I find it a lot easier personally when drawing legs in foreshortening just to like go knee first and then worry about all the connecting bits later. Because you don't actually see that much of the thigh usually when you're drawing a foreshortened leg. So I just do the knee, add the calf, and then just sort of futz some lines in there. Just improvising. I'm like, whatever, good enough. Good enough is probably, like, the actual secret tagline of Twonus Annus. Like, some think it's like Twonus Annus, Memento Mori, but it's actually Twonus Annus, good enough. Bye, Al. Thank you for coming. I appreciated you being here. You're a peach and an angel. Honestly, I think that was also the secret tagline of Twonus Annus. Like, Twonus Annus, good enough. Because some of their videos were like masterpieces, and then sometimes it was like, hey, what if we put pee in a carbonator? The obvious is what happens, you know, but they still made a video about it. The important thing wasn't necessarily each individual video, it was that they made a video every day for a year. Like, that's crazy, that's so cool. I do want to make it clear that Amy's eyes are open, but that might just come in during the render. Alright, here's the laptop. Everybody knows a laptop is just a rectangle. Then the coffin. I could kind of like have that bit where like it comes back in, but I think I'm just gonna have it sort of extend straight off the screen. Get those fun, dynamic lines in there. Hey, let's chop up onions. Alright, we got an Eve. Oh, whoops, I just realized I forgot his other arm. He doesn't need 2 arms. Who needs 2 arms? Let's, scoot him around until I've got a good place to put that other arm. Alright. Just gonna erase this bit right here. Here's the shoulder. Here's the elbow. Other hand here. Oh, does anybody remember what arm he got that tattoo on? Was it on his left arm? Okay, so his left arm. Hear me out. What if I just kind of... He got his sleeve rolled up right here, and then, like, you can just see, like, a little peek-see of, like, the tattoo. Just to like kind of call back. I know that it was on like the inside of his forearm and you wouldn't necessarily see that from that angle, but we're gonna take some artistic liberties. Yeah, it was upside down. Oh, that was so funny. My favorite moment during the entire stream was when he got a tattoo and then his mom texted him and was like, "Another tattoo? Okay." It was just so funny. Let's drop this in here. One sleeve rolled up. It's a look. King, it's a look. Sleeve rolled up, tattoo showing, upside down. Alright. I need to fiddle with this arm a little bit more, but I'm taking a break because I don't know what's wrong with it and I don't want to look at it until I figured it out. Let's get a mark in here! The mark of a true artist. He did? Oh, that's awesome. Mark, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. I'm trying to come up with a rhyme, but no brain, no focus today. All I can think about is, Mark is gone. He wants you to go further beyond, and that just doesn't work at all. No good, meter on that. Bad rhythm. Oh, crap. I just dropped my drawing tablet. Which is actually an iPad, so... Got it back, though, obviously, as I'm drawing. Wouldn't that be funny if I dropped it and then, like, Procreate just auto-completed the drawing and it's like, wow, digital art really is as easy as people say it is. Wow, wowzers. Now that would be all that in a bag of chips. I don't know why I always start with the eyebrows when I'm drawing faces. It's really not a good place to start at all. I should like be starting from the nose or something and then going out. Because I always wind up drawing the eyebrows too low. And then I draw the nose and then I have to move everything. I guess it doesn't matter that much if you're drawing digitally, but when I'm drawing traditionally, hoo boy, nothing's in the right spot. I had to take figure drawing classes back in college. And I swear to God, every time, like, I'd have to, like, redraw 30 different parts of the human body, like, 10 times. The teacher would come around and be like, oh, your rendering's great, but, like, your leg is connected to the rib cage, and I'd be like, I know, I'm a fool. Boo-boo the clown over here. It's kinda... Howdy, howdy, howdy! To people who have just popped into the chat, welcome. Awesome to have you here. It's a pretty chill stream so far. I'm just drawing some folks. Just drawing some folks. Wouldn't it be funny if somebody like came in here who like had no idea what Twonus Annus was? I've had to explain what I'm doing to people who don't know what Twonus Annus is, and it is it's always kind of an awkward conversation because they're like, so you've put about 1,000 hours into this project, and I'm like, yeah. And they're like, and it's for a YouTube channel? And I'm like, yeah. That's already been deleted. Yeah. And you get nothing from this. Yeah. It's just... Like, usually the sort of sentiment when I tell people about Twonus Annus is like, oh, that's cool, and then it's like really rapidly followed by why? Why do you do this? The answer is because I'm stubborn and don't know when to quit. Earlier on, I was like, you could draw a potato and just put Mark's facial hair on it, and it'd look like Markiplier, and I'm just gonna prove that right here. Like, observe. It's Markiplier. Test your limits. Go further beyond. The flames of passion never die. Yeah. I'm loving this energy in the chat right now. It's very like, let's go overthrow a government vibes. Do you hear the people sing? Will you join in our crusade? Who will be strong and stand with me? Alright, let's all take that energy and just tweet some crazy stuff. Come on, let's go. Fight some bears. Yeah, let's fight some bears. Just bears. Bear. Hang on. Does anybody remember the sort of like bear tying episode of Twonus Annus where like they just tied up Mark like a bear, quote unquote? Bear ears are only shaped like this to tempt us. Yeah, that's kind of a bear. Bear. I could make a joke about bears, but I think it'd be unbearable. I'm so sorry. The dad jokes are out. Somebody let the dad jokes out. What is Mark's hair doing? It's like hard to tell like what's his hair and what's part of the spiral. Ah, whatever. I'll just draw his hair like I always do. Mark cut his hair again recently, so now I can't draw him anymore. I can only draw long hair Mark. Well, not even recently. He cut his hair like 5 months ago. But to me, that's recently because I am living 1 year in the past, TM. He got no mouth. Whenever I draw comics, I have people's mouths kind of coming off the side just because I think that's hilarious, but it makes no logical sense. Like, humans can't do that. Let's have them smiling a little bit. I want them all to be smiling. Yeah. You homies be smiling. Get those cheekbones in there. Not super visible, but it'll help me with rendering later. Howie. Sorry, I just read the Howie get a kiss kiss, and that, like, humor-wise, the equivalent of getting hit in the face with a brick with funny. That was so good. I feel you. Because hair grow. Why continue live? Because hair grow, and therefore, long hair Mark could be back. There was a point where, like, Mark and Keanu Reeves, like, had the same haircut and the same, sort of facial hair. And during that time, I was like, people were just like, at me, so you have a type. And I'm like, it's not really, it's a coincidence, not a type. I like Markiplier and Keanu Reeves individually. And it just so happens that for a couple of months, they looked exactly the same. I made his hair look, like, neater than it actually is. Usually it's, like, way out here. But I kind of dig it. Keep that flow going. His hair's being affected by the chill vibes of the stream, and is becoming chill as well. Let's do a quick size check. Yeah, no, his head's massive. What the hell? Let's fix that. I literally drew Ethan, like, right next to Amy so that I could make sure the heads would be, like, around the right size, and then forgot that I was doing it, and then just did not do it for Mark. He does have a big head, though, right? Like, that's why he had to get, like, that custom top hat. Though, to be honest, I never figured out if that was, like, a goof they were doing. Like, haha, your ego's so big. Or if he just naturally has a super big head. Or if it was both. I think it might have been both. Yeah, let's put the shoulder in my favorite position. That weird part where it intersects with the torso. Put some suit in there. Whenever the arm is in this position, I just sort of, like, I have no understanding of how it's happening. I need to do some more studies of it, but the coffee that I have is still so hot, so uncomfortably hot, but I keep going to take sips of it because I want it. I want to drink this coffee. But every time I'm punished for my hubris. Whatever, this is what it means to go even further beyond drinks boiling coffee. See, Amy came together so well. Like, the Amy drawing, that went perfectly. Ethan went okay, and now I'm working on Mark, and I'm like, whoa! Whoa! I mean, it makes sense. Amy was, like, in a position that I've drawn before, several times, easy anatomy. A lot of the stuff was already hidden. Mark and Ethan have, like, complicated foreshortened poses that are, like, entirely dependent on, like, props in the scene. And also I'm more picky about how I draw them, since I've been, like, drawing them all year, and I'm like, you'd think I'd be good at drawing them by now. Let's zoom out a little. I'm just gonna, like, start breaking this down into shapes and angles and then just figure it out from there. Just closing one eye and just really quickly roughing this in. Because if I can't figure it out by building it from the inside, then by God, I'm gonna figure it out by building from the outside. Alright, see, that already makes a little bit more sense to me. Let's add that suit jacket in here. There we go. This is like some strange hieroglyphic. Like, if I zoomed in so you couldn't see Mark's face. Like, this is nothing. That makes no sense. What does this mean? Like, you can even see, like, a little guy down here. Look. You see this guy? Who's this man? What's he doing here? That's Norbert Moses, you guys. Let's, remove this man. And then see if we can't, actually get, like, a literal physical arm in here. Does Mark get the honor of having 2 arms? Who knows? I might just clip the canvas so that you don't see his other shoulder. I'm like, you can have 2 arms as a treat. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm not really going for like accuracy here. Like this isn't really a figure drawing type thing. I'm just trying to get like the general vibe, TM, of the post. Need to make this laptop a little bit bigger to have this composition work, I just realized. Let's make Amy a little bit taller. Boop. There we go. Guess what I just remembered? Procreate has shape tools! I don't have to make a perfect line by hand, because Procreate will do it for me! Whoa! This isn't an advertisement for Procreate, but if you are considering buying it, I think it's awesome. This video is not sponsored by Procreate unless they want to fund my career, in which case I will gladly take the money. Amy Tiny. I had this happen with, like, yesterday's post as well, where, like, Amy was easy, because in yesterday's post she was just a hand, and then Mark and Ethan were both in, like, these very complicated sitting poses with, like, their arms and legs in foreshortening, and I'm just like, oh, must you? It's fine, they'll be at least a little bit silhouetted in the final one, so I don't need to worry too much about anatomy. Which is good, because I hate worrying about anatomy. Let's get his little cuff in there, his little hand. Zoom out. Zoom out. Alright. This needs to be forward. That needs to be backward. And then that arm needs to be more straight, so I'm just gonna... I made that ear massive. He could fly away with that. Just Dumbo ears. I think the problem is that I just made his face a little bit too big. Which again is the danger of like when you're like, I'm gonna draw a character, and then you just draw a super detailed face and then you try to like figure out the body from there. Whatever. I've burnt this bridge, now I'm gonna lay in it. That looks pretty good. Gonna take a peek over at what's going on over here. Wow! Hey, hey, hey! This is awesome. This is so fun, you guys. Here, let me add a little something something to this layer as well. Gonna do just one of those mini self-portraits. Little cartoon me. Just 'cause I'm delighted by what you guys have been doing so far. Hi! Let's put that in there. Add a little shadow. Shoulders. I'm wearing a skeleton shirt today, you guys, just to like get that sort of general vibe going. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to draw over you. Here, let me. Bam. Little speech bubble. Anyway, there's me. My hair is actually, like, I need to change how I've been drawing myself because my hair actually got like a little bit longer. Recently, I haven't gotten a haircut in a while, so now like it's more like the very stereotypical emo hair. you know, or like it's like all over one eye unless I stick it behind my ear. Which has been fun, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, like, it's such a hassle while I'm drawing. I have to keep moving my hair out of my face. But at the same time, it's nice, because I can be out in public and be like, aha, I am unknowable. The UA cat is super cute. I'm delighted by it. Yeah, actually, I'm getting a lot more happy with this as I keep going. I gave Ethan this, like, literally insane supermodel jawline, which he does not have. Let me fix that a little bit. There we go, that looks more like him. I, like, gave him, like, the crazy, like, bicycle seat, face jawline. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out again to Pia for continuing to keep the chat updated with the whiteboard. Pia, you are amazing. Rather than having the Apple logo, because this is not sponsored, I'm gonna turn symmetry back on real quick. Gonna do a little hourglass on the back of the laptop, which I think I actually did, like, have done in a couple of drawings before, where I'll just, like, have the laptop and then just draw a little hourglass instead of putting the tech logo, because we support not that. Also, I'm mad at Mac right now because they make it so difficult for me to do anything. Every time they release an update, they, like, brick all of my software. I had to, like, figure out how to stream again, and it took forever because they, like, ruined compatibility with everything. I've got so many games I can't play. I'm just like, ugh. Why would you do this to me? So anyway, let's add a little boop. Yeah, that's cute. Let's make it more centered, though. Circle. Nice. Then obviously we have the lines down the middle. I should probably make the coffin symmetrical, I just realized. Let's do that real quick. There we go, now that bad boy is officially symmetrical. The coffin design is so cool, I'm such a fan. Let's add those two lines, that sort of the design lines that come down the side, and have them come off the corner of the laptop for fun. Nice! Mark, Amby, and Ethan. Fix that. Whoops, still symmetrical. Let's turn that off. Oh, wait, I might be able to draw the chairs in symmetry. That would be nice. Because then I wouldn't have to draw more than one chair. Alright, let's drop the opacity on this. Oh no. Did I get Amy with that? I did get Amy with that. Let's not have that be the case. Let's fix that. Like, took a peek and I was like, oh, Amy's head looks a little bit wonky. That's not good. Welcome to my wonky head. It's like, welcome to my twisted mind. I'm not deleting the account, don't worry. You can actually see, I don't know how many of you seen that, but on my Twitter at Twonus Annus, I currently have a sort of Q&A comic. And that's basically the first question I answer. I get it a lot, but no, yeah, I'm keeping that account up. All the Twonus Annus art is going to remain. Here is the link to the whiteboard for you. No, I have no idea where to put the link to the whiteboard, so me and Pia, who is my like wonderful assistant for today, have just been posting it on and off in the chat. Go. Yeah, this is a pretty good sketch for this part. So let's get those chairs in. I'm hoping they don't turn out chairable. You know, get it? Because it's, Anyway, I'll show myself out. I'm thinking I can maybe... Yeah, boy, I can definitely, just draw the chairs with symmetry on, which is fantastic. I hate drawing furniture. I did a comic once and there was like a bunch of furniture in it, and like the whole time I was like, ugh, why do I do this to myself? Can't I just have like my characters interacting in a featureless void? That'd be easier to draw. One of these days I'm just gonna make a comic and call it like Welcome to the Void. And no backgrounds, just characters. Yeah, that's kind of... The fun thing with drawing things with a symmetry function on is that then you can, like, you don't have to flip it to see how it looks. You can just move it back and forth and, like, see, like, yeah, this looks fine on the right, but if I go to the left here, then I see that, everything's tilted to the side because I, again, have one eye that's significantly stronger than the other. Just fix that. So here's kind of a chair. Haha, chairific. Every time I make a pun, I just glance up and I've lost a viewer. It is my punishment. Hey, we're at 69 viewers. You know what that means. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Alright. We're just not going to really worry about the details of the chairs, because the chairs are not important. But they are in here now. So now, nobody can say I did not do my due diligence in drawing this. Though I would like to move the arms of the chairs so they're not, like, right up against the laptop. So... yeah, let's just have the chairs sort of not really visible from any angle except, like, from the side there. That'll be good. Now the real question is, how does one actually draw a spiral? Like, that's not how you do it. Like, should I freehand this, or should I, like, find a spiral online somewhere? A lot of good opportunities. I wonder if there is, like, a weird drawing guide that would allow me to do this. Like, mildly curious. Let's see what happens if I... well, that's not even enabled, so... if we turn on Drawing Assist with... yeah, see, that looks super cool. It is not a spiral. It's a kind of spiral, but it's not the one that we're going for. Well, actually, wait, is it the one we're going for? Wait, that'll actually work! Oh my god, that will work! Okay, okay. Come to think of it, I think that's how I, did the spiral for the first painting. Radial only does the mandala effect unless you turn on rotational symmetry, and then it'll allow you to do that. Let's go to calligraphy, because they all have like super strong smoothing on them, so it should be pretty easy to get. Yeah. The real question is how extra am I going with this spiral? That's pretty extra. I don't know about you guys, but I could genuinely just watch this part all day. I just think it's really awesome to watch it sort of come into existence. Of course, it would probably be nicer for you if I could, like, get it going on, like, the first couple of tries. Wait, there we go! Now we're cooking with gas. That looks pretty good. Let's close that off. Alright, now the real question is, if I... Nice, nice, nice. Kind of trippy watching that happen. So let's just erase this. Instead, just merge it down into there. And then if I were to... Okay. Maybe that won't work. Wait, no, it's still on rotational symmetry. Yeah! Oh man, oh man, oh man. Can I get a hell yeah in the chat? That's a spiral, baby. That is how you make a spiral in Procreate. New tutorial dropping. And it's nice because it still has like that kind of hand-drawn quality to it. Awesome. Then I'm just gonna take the erase tool, make a circle, and then just move that around until it's like a perfect circle. Or try to, at least. Come on. There we go. Let's make that the right size for one. Yeah, now you all also know how to make spirals for all of your Twonus Annus needs. Or just general spirally needs. I don't know, maybe you're making fan art for Junji Ito's Uzumaki. Which I think I saw that they're like making a show about that or something. That'll be super cool. Perfect. Stick that back in there. Awesome. Then we just drop the opacity and now we have like a fun little effect. Let's actually make it... Look it go! It's spiraling! Yeah, now you no longer have to go to like sketchy stock photo websites to download some spirals. Me just start spiraling this while going Twonus Annus, Twonus Annus. That'd be cool. Alright. Just pop these guys back in there. It's looking pretty cool. Yeah, so this is pretty much the sketch for the bottom half. We're going to put a little something in the corner here for like a little playing card thing. Maybe stick my logo in there as well. We'll add that later. Let's take a peek at what we've got for the other side. So first of all, we've got to get like that timer in. And then we have like a lovely little reference here. So I'm just going to see if I can't find a font that'll like pretty closely mimic it. I don't think it matters that much but I still can't believe he got the tattoo upside down. That's so funny. We got a spiral on the whiteboard. Hell yeah. I just realized this will be upside down. Should I have it upside down or should I have it right side up? Or do you think that I should, like, fiddle with the settings so that it's, like, perfectly, like, vertically symmetrical? That's a good one. I love these, like, perfect circles there. Look at that. So what we're looking for is a sans serif font that's got kind of a square vibe to it. Well, it's either sans serif or slab serif. Alright, upside down it is. This one works weirdly well. I can't make it bold, which is unfortunate. What does Zap... What is this font even? Isn't that like the little symbol font? How about... Ooh! Yeah, Rockwell's good. Make it bold? No, bold's too much. Too much. Tone it down. Welcome to this incredibly engaging stream in which I like fiddle with some fonts for a bit. Hey, welcome, welcome! See, this is fun. I really like the sort of lines across it. It's not accurate, but let's take a peek. You know what? Yeah, I actually do like that. Let's put it so it's like right centered on the spiral right there. Yeah, that looks good. I'm honestly a fan of that. Just to make it clear, let's copy it and paste it, then turn it vertically. Oh, that's fun. That's pretty fun, not gonna lie. We could have kind of a, like, shadow effect, you know? Like, where it is just a bit below the original. And then we make it just a bit like that. I'll save these two layers in a group and stick them there for later. That's a worry about later. I should check out the canvas? I don't know if Pretzel Rocks is Nightbot renamed. I know that it's basically just a stream sort of add-on where you can play music and not have to worry about it. Oh man, we've hit the user limit. Oh no! Let's see. Alright, if any of you guys are done with your layers, then let's see. I wonder how we fix that. What I might wind up doing is making a new canvas and linking that one. And then we'll just combine the two canvases. Does that sound good? It's still uploading, don't worry. Yeah, it's still loading, so don't worry. Alright. I'm gonna make a new one, you guys, and then drop the link to that one as well. But first I'm going to... Can I save it? No. Okay, so let me go here, continue the last one. I'm on my laptop doing this. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna save it. Nice. And then I'll send it to myself. I love the spiral in the background of this, by the way. It looks incredible. And then I'm gonna make a new canvas. And we'll make the background color for this one black. Just to, like, you know, get that Twonus Annus thing going. Awesome. Alright, I saved it, and then I made a new drawing for you guys. So here you go. Here's the new one. And I did save the original one, so don't worry. Let me airdrop it to myself so that you guys can see it. At least I think I can airdrop it. Yes, I can airdrop it. We're good, baby. Nice. There it is. Super cool stuff in here. Roses for the trans folks. Yeah, trans rights for sure. Frog. Delighted by this. Oh, there's a chica! Delighted. Love that skeleton. Love the bongo cat. Good boy. Boy, it's fantastic. Alright, can everybody access the new link? Then I'm good. But I'm not actually sure how I can pull it up here. It's taking you to the same one? That's odd. Let me try... Is that it? Is this one the correct one? Okay, there we go. What happened was I just pasted without copying. So that's what happened there. Sorry about that, folks. That was just a goof on my part. That was just me being a goof. Here, let me send the link to myself. Yeah, I see people are going ham up there. Let me send the link to myself, and then I'm going to pause the stream really quickly while I pull it up on my iPad, because I don't want to, like, accidentally dox myself. Be aware I am still here. I'm just gonna turn off the video capture real quick. I'm still here. Don't leave. Don't worry. Everything's okay. Nothing is going wrong. Alright. We're back. Just gonna draw a little... motivational Sonic here. Give him a sign. You can do it. There you go. Here's a little motivational Sonic for you. Oh, is somebody doing another spiral? King. King shit. Alright. I'm gonna real quick turn this off again, just as I search back through my... Or, well, it might actually be okay. Favorites. Yes, there we go. Here's screenshots I got on the final day of all of them inside of the coffin. So this will be what I'm using as reference while doing my thing. What's that from? Oh, right, it was from a comic I did a while ago. I don't know why that's favorited. Let's get rid of that. Begone, thought. I love how Mark just did the, what's it? The sort of vampire hand thing. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I see there's a murmur in there. Thanks for popping in, folks. I really appreciate it. Get some sleep, homies. Sleep is important. Now let's get... I'm probably going to put the coffin on the same layer as the chairs, just because it's all furniture. Whoa, wrong setting. Let's fix that. Yeah, I agree with the people in the chat saying that it's like really chill right now. Like I too am getting like that kind of feeling of like community that I got back when Twonus Annus was still alive. You know? It just feels like, you know, we're all unified in a way, like we all went through this experience together. Almost like how people like come out of boot camp and they're like, ah, we are homies now. We went through the Twonus Annus boot camp and now we're homies. Though I guess it'd be technically the Camp Twonus Annus and now we are all homies. Sorry, I completely forgot what I was doing. I was fixing the symmetry settings. There we go. Right, let's get this bad boy in here. Uh-oh. That's incorrect. What have I done? Oh, rotational symmetry. That was the problem. There we go. Now it's correct. Let's get this coffin kind of roughed out here. Though I guess... I'm trying to remember, would this count as a coffin or would it count as a casket? I think it's a coffin. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, there's some difference. Kind of want to make this casket seem a little bit bottomless. So I'm going to create like some sort of perspective lines that don't actually lead anywhere. They're just kind of going inward. And then we'll have like this darkness kind of climbing out of the casket. I think that'll look really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with this. Sort of drop the opacity on this bad boy. Oh, and can't forget to add in the lines on it that indicate that it's split up black and white. I mean, can you imagine the shame? You haven't come up with a composition? You can use one of mine. I've got some from like earlier sections in the chat. Here, let me turn this all off really quickly. Let's see. Had this one here where like they're all sitting around and there's a spiral. And then basically I was going to put like some little moments and stuff from Twonus Annus prior to it. Got this one, which is just them all in the coffins, sort of like graphic. This would be a good tattoo design, actually. Then here's the one that I'm working on right now. So that's a summarization of what's going on right now. Mark and Ethan, got the spiral. I'll turn the spiral off just for clarity, but no, it's there. Now what layer did I put the coffin on? This layer, there it is. Completely lost it for a second there. Okay, and then we're gonna sort of stick drawing assist. What brother? I'm using a calligraphy brush again. Get out of here, bud. I don't need you anymore. I was wondering why everything was like weirdly smooth and one size with no opacity. It's because I was using a calligraphy brush. Typical. Typical. Sort of have an Amy, then Mark and Ethan's heads will sort of be coming out of the side here. I don't have exact reference for this, so I might need to hunt some down. But they're all in this together, TM. Amy, then, you know, here's the boys. Imagine if I just left it like this, like with these like little derpy faces, or like even better. This is the last thing you see before you die. Yeah, that's the actual, I have one piece of Twonus Annus merch, and it is the God sweatshirt. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Let me pull that up. Maybe I can like pull a little inspiration from that bad boy. I'm wearing an unbranded skeleton t-shirt right now because it is too warm in my room to wear a hoodie, especially if I'm drawing. Yeah! That's awesome. I love this hoodie. Good stuff. Maybe let's add some like little skulls here. I think that would look pretty cool. Like just within the design, having like some little almost decorative tattoo type elements like this. And then like the flowers and stuff that come out of the bottom here will look even cooler. Then right where like the throats intersect, where the collarbone would be, I think let's put just another skull. Commit to the bit, as I always say. And the bit this time is skulls. It's not like I'm short of reference. I've got like 10 skulls in my room. Some human, some not. Not like real human skulls. I feel I should elaborate. Just like sort of skull merchandise? Skull related things? Not even Twonus Annus related. I just think skeletons are neat. I just think they're neat. I just have a skeleton of fun with them, you know? Yeah, so their ears are all basically the connecting points. And then you can see that, like... Nice. So if I flip that upside down... Yeah, that's gonna look really cool. I think. I think it'll look really rad. Does anybody, would anybody like to suggest flowers that I should include in the drawing that have, like, good meanings, like remembrance and stuff like that? A level, I think that flowers are rad, but I don't tend to look at flower language. I know the basic stuff about, like, roses, right? But, and I would like to include, like, some black and white roses, just because I love drawing roses, but... Did they use roses? Forget-me-nots are good! Alright. Gonna make a little a little list right up here. You get to witness my absolutely terrible handwriting. White lilies. Ooh, so we could have black and white roses, black tulips, and white lilies, and then some forget-me-nots scattered in. That'd be pretty cool. Don't worry, this is on another layer, by the way. I'm not just, like, blasting these guys out. Yeah. Awesome. Chrysanthemums! Yeah, boy, yeah, boy. We're gonna insert some more color in here. I'm just gonna scribble, because then I don't have to spell chrysanthemum. Oh no, it's scriddle all over again. Chrysanthemums correctly. Ooh, that's awesome. Fantastic. I think that's a pretty good selection of flowers. Thank you for the help, homies. You're my heroes. By the way, just a reminder, if you do like join for a bit and then realize, oh no, I gotta get to bed because it's like late where you are, like, oh, I have to get to work, or I'm on tour. I do have Twitch set to record this stream, so I'm hopefully going to be posting it to my YouTube later, which is Twonus Annus, which, oh wait, hang on a minute. I just realized that my thing isn't on. That's not it. Hello? There it is! I just realized that my stream overlay was off. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, my YouTube is up there. I'm going to be posting the VOD there. I had the layers... I had the order of the layers wrong, which is usually something I only have in drawing software, but I guess it extends to streaming software. Whoop! Can I get a hell yeah? Or in this case, a hell no. Amy Twonus Annus. God. Yeah, this will be a good reference image. Uh-oh. Hey. Hey! I love how fandom.com is just, like, the worst. Like, you can't use it. They just, it's designed so that you cannot use it. Alright, I'm downloading this image, and then I can go to photos. And wham bam, we got a photo, friends. Oh wait, I just realized that they're all kind of looking straight on in this image, and I could have just used that. Oh well, it's fine. Now I have this beautiful image saved to my iPad, which is not a problem at all in my mind. Just look at it on a rainy day. Nope, the interactive canvas is still here. I think that's the right link. If it's the wrong link, you'll have to let me know, but as you can see, it's going on right here. I drew the motivational Sonic. Everything else has been drawn by other people on the channel. There was another interactive canvas that was done, but we ran out of room on that one, so it's, I saved it here, and I'm gonna combine the two canvases. If we run out of room on this next one, then I'm going to make a third canvas, and then we'll add that one in as well. So we're all set, homies, don't worry. Using the reference tool again, because it is just so incredibly useful. Import new image. Well, let's use this one. Flesmark's new hat! I love it. It's so good. I have been thinking about doing voice. Oh no, why am I getting notifications? I thought I turned that setting off. Thank you for the follow. I use Procreate. You know, listen, sometimes one corner is just a gay corner. Usually the corner I'm in. Still have a vivid memory of high school. The way I came out to most people was I was in homeroom and the teacher said, you know, the hallways outside of the classroom are like weirdly straight. And I slammed both my hands on the table, stood up, and yelled, I'm not. And that was like freshman year, I think. And my humor has not improved since then. It's still exactly the same. The sort of idea that I've got going on here is that these folks down here, so like Mark and Ethan down here and Amy down here, that's like who they are in real life. And then this image up here will be kind of like what we sort of interpreted their characters to be during the course of Twonus Annus. So I'm going to like kind of maybe give Amy a little bit of a green tint to her skin or like a little bit of red eyeliner or something to call back to SCP Amy. And then like Mark and Ethan will have like kind of the sort of single color eyes like this. I think that'll be kind of fun. Sort of riff on, like, the creators versus the created elements of the channel. I need an image of Amy. Oh, this is gonna sound terrible. Where she is not smiling, because I can't quite get a bead on the shape of her eyes. Will this... There we go! We got an image. We got some ref, baby. Give her some fly eyeliner. Fly liner. I warned people I would do this towards the beginning of the stream. Like, I'd just get, like, super wonky with, like, the zooming in and zooming out and just moving around the canvas. And I tried to not do that, but, like, I just realized that I'm doing it again. I am so sorry to anybody who, like, has any sort of sight issues for the hell that I am putting you through. Oh, welcome home from work! Time for zoomies? Time for zoomies. If I ever make custom emotes, there will just be one that's like crazy zoomies or something, and it's just like the word zoom, but like visibly vibrating. And then you guys can just spam that in the chat every time I start like spazzing out on the canvas. Because I do think that I would like to stream more. I don't know if any of you will be, you know, interested in seeing it, since it probably will not be as much Twonus Annus themed stuff. Though I still will probably draw Twonus Annus themed stuff now and again. Like, it was a big part of my life. It's not like I'm gonna abandon it. Plus, I only just recently figured out how to draw Ethan. I can't give up on that. Maybe I'll do some fan art for Mark in Space whenever that's released. That'll be cool. Space gay, space gay. I had a friend send me an edit of like the Mario Galaxy text, and it just said, "You are a gay," and I was like, "You're right, correct. Oh my god, love this. Thank you." It was so funny. Amy, who are you? Who is she? Just gonna keep switching through these images until I find one that like makes sense to me. Drawing live on stream is kind of scary though. It's like, on one hand, it's like incredibly awesome to be able to talk to you guys while I'm streaming, because usually I'm just like in this incredibly dark place. While streaming, not like in like a sad way, but like I'll be streaming and like the same 10 seconds of a Perry Grip song will be playing over and over in my head. But like you guys wind up seeing some of the stuff that I usually like cut out of speed paints, which is like me futzing around and like fiddling with things and sort of moving things around like 500 times. So, like, it's a little bit worrying, you know? Like, you go out there and you're like, I hope nobody judges me. But it's like, you know, we're all artists. We're all trying our best. We are just people doing our thing. We're truly just put on this earth to, like, hang out and chill. So, like, no judgment, right? At least I hope no judgment. I'm sure some of you are just like writing down like Twonus Annus is actually a terrible artist. TM, TM, TM. I use OBS. Yeah, I use OBS. It was hard to like figure out how to do it with Mac, but basically what's going on right now is I have my iPad connected to my Mac via a cord. Then I'm using that as the camera with which OBS is streaming. The audio is just coming from a Yeti mic that I also have hooked up to my Mac, and then the music is actually coming from my Mac speakers and being picked up by the mic. Thank you. I promise I wasn't fishing for compliments, but it's always wonderful to receive them. There we go. You know, I actually... We're gonna get a little bit artsy with these portraits, I think. Thank you. I keep hearing like the little notif sound that means somebody subscribed. I really appreciate it. I am going to try to do more streams in the future now that I've figured out my actual recording setup. So if you're enjoying like the chill vibes that this stream is having, like please feel free to subscribe. Not subscribe, that's YouTube. Sorry, follow. And then you'll be able to get a little notification whenever I'm streaming. So then you get to hear my terrible dad jokes, which is, you know, of course, everybody's favorite part of the stream, my terrible dad jokes. People with like long straight hair, it's always like a joy to draw it. Well, a joy and like a curse to draw it because it's very difficult to draw, but you can make it look like flowing water or something and it's gorgeous. People with like super curly hair are also an absolute joy to draw because then it's like drawing like clouds or leaves. It's just wonderful. Hair textures are all wonderful. It's like, dear God, I'm surrounded by so many, like, pretty people. I don't have time to draw them all. It's a curse. It's my curse. Let's sort of have a bunch of skulls, actually. I just realized we can have them sort of imitating, like, the Twonus Annus hoodie. We're like, wait, actually I just realized, no, yes, they do have it. On the crown, there's like a bunch of skulls that are sort of going around. But let's do it in a way that won't make it cut off Mark and Ethan's face. Sometimes I say things, and there's definitely an end to the thought, but I don't plan out what I'm going to say ahead of time, so what actually comes out makes no sense. If I ever say something and you just have no idea what I'm talking about, know there was probably some thought behind it at one point, but there was a gap. Oh, thank you so much! Here's, the bottom part. Here's the top part. We're going to have sort of like a little hourglass in the right corner here, and then the right corner down here. So it's almost going to be like a playing card. We're back to the zoomies, folks. Doing the crazy zoomies. Alright. Then I think I'm going to see if I can't find an image of Mark or Ethan looking to the side. I think I have that. Oh, this is looking awesome! Oh my god, I caught a peek of it. This is so cool. That's rad. This is fantastic. You guys are all such talented artists. I'm in awe. Is that a gongoozler? You guys are fantastic. Just gonna... Hell yeah, gay corner. A lot of gongoozlers in here. It really has been a hell of a year, you guys. Alright. I may actually have a screenshot that will be good for this. So give me 1 second while I track this down. I'm gonna have to scroll back up through my entire photo history. So I'm gonna turn off the video capture real quick. Just so that I don't, like, again, show something that I shouldn't. Or, like, dox myself or whatever. Give me 1 second to track this photo down and then the video will come back up, I promise. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. See, the problem is I took all these screenshots literally a year ago today, so I'm having to scroll like a year ago in my photos. It's like, oh no. So difficult. It is definitely crazy, like, going through and, like, seeing it and just... Like, at the time of the live stream, I had no idea I was going to do this. Oh, I have a screenshot of them hugging. Here, I'll, like, add that too so that you guys can see that as well. Bam, got that. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Fantastic. Let's go back to favorites. Awesome, and now video's coming back on! We are back! Yeah, so took some screenshots real quick just to make sure that I'd have everything. Here's them hugging. I got that moment when I was watching the stream. Anyway, this is a really good side profile image of Ethan, and then this one is a pretty good one for Mark. So I'll just use these two images. Let's, I don't actually know if I'll be able to import it. So, what I'll do instead... Should I start with Mark or Ethan, you guys? I started with Ethan on the bottom. Should I start with Mark on the top? Get things flipped? Alright, Mark it is! On your mark, get set, go! Let's see. Actually, yeah, let's make it so that this one's Mark. So that we sort of have like that kind of visual hierarchy. Not visual hierarchy. Visual consistency. That's the word. Just realized I still have drawing assist on. Let's turn that off, baby. That's not useful right now. In terms of details and stuff, this isn't a super good screenshot. Like, it's very blurry and stuff. So it would make it pretty difficult to like get in most of the details and things if that's what I was going for. I'm mostly using it just for proportions and stuff though, so thankfully it shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's always better to get like the most high-res images you can, just because then you can get more information from them. The more sort of information that you have inside of your visual library of things that, you know how to draw and have drawn a bunch of times, the less information you need in your reference images. Like, for example, most of the detail around, like, between his nose and eye is kind of blurred out, but I know from drawing, like, a bunch of profiles in the past, sort of what I can expect to find there. So I'm able to just sort of guess and know that it's going to be at least relatively somewhat human looking. So that's handy. Let's bring back the secondary motto of both Unus Annus and Twonus Annus, which is good enough. Let's make his head a little bit smaller, actually. Kind of having it disappear. Boop. This is a reminder to all of you guys to hydrate if you haven't already. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, the design is actually based on a playing card. And currently I actually am sort of working 3 part-time jobs to just try and support myself. It's I work 1 part-time job at a server at a restaurant. I work 1 part-time job doing illustration, so stuff like this, movie posters, things like that. And then I also teach art. Yeah, it's honestly a wonder I've been able to keep this thing going all year. My hope is that, like, one day, hopefully soon, I'll be able to build a big enough audience, like on YouTube especially, where I can start, like, having ads and stuff like that. And then I can get, like, some passive income going. And then, like, maybe I'll be able to spend more time making art instead of, making crepes, which is what I'm currently doing. I make crepes. Yeah, so that's my goal in life. I think it would be amazing to, like, make content for a living. And yeah, no, I'm, like, stupid determined. Like, I'm the kind of person where, like, if we were doing, like, the whole are you an Unus or an Annus thing, I'd definitely be an Annus, just because, I'm very much believe in, like, pushing myself to the absolute limit. Sometimes, unfortunately, to the expense of my own health. Oh, yeah. My YouTube is actually right at the top there. So you'll see the, wait a minute. Yeah, it's up there. It's, Chris Anonymous. So Chris Anonymous is the username I have for pretty much everything. Oh, you're all good. Here. Just let me type that out. The real question is, will it let me com/c/Chris Anonymous? I think that's the right link. Let me click it. Yeah, there we go. The first video on there is actually an Twonus Annus animatic, which was the first animatic I ever did, which I also did on top of, like, again, 3 jobs and doing Twonus Annus, which in and of itself is almost also a part-time job, just based on how much time I spend per week on it. There have definitely been times where I sacrificed sleep to do this project, but, you know, I really don't regret it. It's been, like, just an incredible opportunity for me. It was awesome to, like, get to do something out of my passion for this show. It was awesome to meet so many other people who are also passionate about this sort of series. And, I think if nothing else, it taught me that, like, I can make art very quickly. Thank you! Oh, I think I see Casey. My rival. Hello, rival. I appreciate you subbing. Yeah, once I get enough subscribers on YouTube, I can start getting profit from ads on there. And obviously I'm not gonna, like, put 10 ads per video like you sometimes see in, like, those gaming channels. But it would be nice to just, like, put one at the beginning and one at the end and then get, you know, just, like, nickels and dimes, such like that. I'm going to stop talking about money now because, like, that's nobody's favorite subject. Let's get back to that drawing, baby. I'm sort of futzing his hairline a little bit. Not sure, doing that classic thing where I'm not quite sure what I'm doing, so I just keep doing things until it works. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit more accurate. I have a bad habit of making everybody's faces a little bit too big. It's a holdover from, like, the anime days. Some artists, like, start out with, like, a cartooning phase. Some artists start out with a, anime phase, and unfortunately, I'm the anime phase. I have, like, 10 Christopher Hart books left over from when I was, like, a middle schooler. Oh, that's awesome that you do game dev. I've done some game dev myself. I can't play any of the games, though, because I'm on Mac. Cursed, right? Right? Here's Annus. We get to do that really fun thing where, like, we have his hair sort of framing his face. Oh, wait. I forgot his facial hair. How do we even know it's Annus? How do we know it's him? It could be anybody. There we go. Now it's Markiplier. Alright, now let's get our bud Ethan here. Yeah, I'd really love to get into sort of concept art and character art and stuff like that for game development. I have a bunch of, like, sort of character turnarounds and stuff like that. And after I do Eve, I could do, like, a little tour of some of the art in my gallery if anybody would like to see it. I am. I have a bunch of screenshots that I took on the day of the sort of final live stream, so I've just got sort of all these screenshots here. So I'm just sort of scrolling between them based on, like, what I need. For a bit, I was also using the reference app, sort of plugin on Procreate, where you can, like, go into Canvas, turn on reference, and then, like, use a photo like this. But I couldn't get at the photos in my favorites from there, or at least I couldn't figure it out. So for now, I've just got split screen going, which is also a great way to do it. Yeah, when I don't have photos, I tend to, like, use a combination of sort of anatomical breakdowns from like drawing books. And then this really handy free app that I have that is funny enough called Handy. It might not actually be free. This really fun handy app that I have called Handy. So it's really awesome. Like, let's just grab a hand here. You can give them swords or whatever, give them props. And you've got like a hand that you can just like rotate and move around. You can actually change the lighting on it as well. So that's super handy. I swear I'm not trying to make these puns. There's just no better way to do it. Then, like, you know, there's skulls, there's heads, there's some more props. But, like, you know, you can rotate, do things like this, sort of change the lighting. It's really I'm not gonna say handy again. It's really useful. You can put the Dance of Italy on the community board. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm no narc. It's a super useful app. Like, again, not sponsored, but if you're an artist, it's super rad. Or even if you're not and you just want to look at, like, how things work in 3D. I love Ethan's hair right now. I spent so much of the year being unable to draw his hair, but now he's got like a little this sort of thing. And it is so easy for me to draw. Like, I can draw that like in my sleep. It's delightful. I love when people change their haircuts to be easier for me to draw. I'm like, haha, how stylish for you and convenient for me. Let's see, mug check. I'm halfway through the, like, 64-ounce container of coffee that I have, and about halfway through the 64-ounce container of water I have, so remember to hydrate or dihydrate, folks. Thank you so much! Thank you for being here. It was awesome having you. Memento mori. I hate that I just did that with my mouth. Cursed. Yeah. Again, to anybody who's like new to the stream right now, I do have Twitch set to record VODs. So I'm hopefully going to be posting this stream on my YouTube later. So if you need to head off, don't worry. You'll be missing out on the live portion, but you will still get to like see what happened. You'll still get to see what the final drawings look like. I mean, obviously I'll know what the final drawings look like because I'm posting it tomorrow, but still. Something's a little off here. Let's fix. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, how's that look? Help, made Mark look too cheerful. I need to make him look like, more like he wouldn't hesitate to stab you. Which is just the entire vibe that he had for that entire channel. Just will kill you. Mark, just threateningly walking towards the camera. I get to kill you now. Mark's streaming right now? Oh man, what if he popped in here? Wouldn't that be crazy? Is this tagged? Can you tag things? Yeah, I dare somebody to, like, pop over there and be like, hey, Twonus Annus is concluding their final stream. If you do, you're a peach and an angel. But, like, don't spam him because he absolutely has his own thing going on right now. But at the same time, I feel like this is an opportunity. Because, like, Amy and Ethan, I know, are at least both peripherally aware of Twonus Annus because Amy follows me and Ethan liked a drawing I did. So Ethan's a little bit aware. But Mark has never done, sort of acknowledged that the account exists, so I don't even know if he knows it's there, unless Amy's told him, which I don't know if she cares enough to do that. But yeah. I was talking to Tyler the other day, and he was like, you know, you should really reach out. Amy went to art school. You guys could bond over that. I was like, you know what? You are right. But at the same time, I can't talk to people. His chat is crazy. Oh, of course it is. Oh man, I bet it's crazy. You say that as an art student, Casey. I know you. Well, former art student. Casey and I are homies. We went to Art Call Egg together. That is to say, we both suffered together for a couple of months and then declared each other, like, you know, rivals. We're like Pokemon rivals, but, like, not mean. Casey's art is incredible, by the way. Dare you to post a social media in the chat challenge. If you've got an art social media, drop it in there. Wish there was some way. I was just thinking, wouldn't it be really incredibly funny if I were to just sort of just put a little me in there? Hello. Hello is me. Hello. Like, wouldn't that be so dumb? If we get kick clubbed? Who knows? I'm just gonna leave that there. Hello, folks. Yeah, that's what I look like. Hang on. Wait, what side is my mole on? This side. I got one here. One here. Double beauty mark brigade. And then I got a mole here on my forehead. There we go! Now it's me! Ta-da! Gotta add my powerful chin. Kidding. Chin's not that powerful. It's pretty good, though. There we go. This wonky little asymmetrical man is me. Gorgeous! We're just gonna leave that there. I'm sorry, I'm so amused by that. You gotta deal with my, like, kind of ugly laugh. Haha. You're right! Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm gonna save one version that's like this, and then, like, save one version. This is so dumb. Amogus? Amogus? Sus, 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 sus. Sus, sus. Just like get sus chant. Like, just chant sus in the chat so that if anybody joins, it's just like, whoa, what's happening? Yeah! Oh, thank you! That's an incredibly kind and thoughtful comment after I just was like, let's chant sus! I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you guys joining. Here's the drawing so far. I'm very thrilled with it. Should maybe remove the hollow. Awesome. Now that we have that in there, and then here's the spiral, which I'm actually going to adjust so that it, nope, that's the wrong layer. I'm going to adjust the spiral so that it bumps up against the edge of the canvas like this. There we go. Nice. Let's get some of the elements that I wanted to add in, which would be, what would be a good layer to do this on? Probably a new layer. Let's remove that. Let's design a little sort of playing card type thing. I think that what I should do, actually, is make everything a little bit smaller, just so that I can add, like, a border. Just a tiny bit smaller. Nice. No, wait, that's not symmetrical. Not nice. Anti-nice. Come on. There we go, now we got that symmetry, but not... Give me both symmetry. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Listen, I love Procreate, but sometimes I miss Photoshop snapping tools. They know what I want. Come on. Procreate, I am begging you. Okay, okay, wait. It was aligned. Just 1 second ago. Okay, perfect. We're good. Wait, no, we're not. We're still not good? Please. Please. Good enough. Good enough. Hey! Welcome! I appreciate you guys making it. Yeah, as I said, I was going to be going for a good many hours. I'm really grateful that some of the folks that are coming in are able to see what's going on. Okay. Midnight on the West Coast is going to be in about 9 hours. Because it's it's going to be 6 o'clock here. Once it's 6 o'clock in my time zone, which is in half an hour. Okay, so 9.5 hours until midnight on the West Coast, which is when midnight would be for them. Unless my math is wrong, in which case, whoa. Guess I'll die. Let's remove the lines here that we don't need. Parfait. I just realized I never let Mark have his other arm. I declared Mark no arm rights allowed. I guess I'll just... I don't know what I'm gonna do with his other arm. I'll just put it here. That's an easy position for me to draw, and then I don't have to worry about it. Whatever. Or I could just put it behind him. I mean, currently it literally looks like he does not have an arm because of how sharp that shoulder angle is. Maybe I should just kind of go like this. Then if we have this arm here, then just sort of shade it out. Ugh. Why is art so hard? Why is it so difficult? Why do I do this to myself? Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna isolate Mark real quick. We're gonna put him in drawing quarantine. And then we're just gonna mess with him until I am at least marginally more happy with him, is what's going to happen there. If you do... I'm sure there's a meme in there somewhere, like, if you do not behave and get some good proportions, then I'm putting you in drawing quarantine, and I'm gonna liquefy you until you look good. Yes, bad children go into the Parawiggler. Thank you, that was exactly the meme I was thinking of. Bad drawings get sent to liquefy quarantine. Not that this is like a bad drawing, just some bits of it are looking a little bit weird. Which, you know, that's fine. Sometimes we all look a little bit weird. I look a little bit weird right now. I have not, like, my hair's a mess. Yeah, no, getting liquefied IRL does not sound good. That's like what happens to you when you get like real close to the end of the black hole or whatever. Not the end of the black hole. The entrance of the black hole. You know what I'm talking about, right? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? You know, like, here's the black hole. As you get closer and closer, time gets more and more compressed. And then once you're around here, your body gets noodled. Turn into a noodle as you enter the black hole. And that's basically string theory. I literally can't create art without the liquefy tool. It is my single weakness as an artist. My proportions are so off otherwise. On the subject of it being like almost 6 here, it is getting dark in my room, so hang on a sec. I gotta walk around and turn on all the lights because it's starting to get kind of spooky. You can hear me just walking away. Let there be light. Gotta turn on all my happy lights because it gets dark earlier in the evening. Huh. Alright, now it's bright and I no longer am going to experience significant bad time strain. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I did not mean for that to also do that to the canvas. You guys got to see this thing do a fun little flip. Anyway, what was I doing? The border! Right. So what I'm probably going to do here is first sort of rough out a rectangle. And if I was going to do a print of this, I'd probably have like this little line here be like in gold foil. That would be awesome. But I've mentioned this before. I wouldn't really feel comfy like selling Twonus Annus merch sort of ever unless I got like permission from Mark or Ethan. And then I'd give them like some of the proceeds or like donate some of the proceeds to like their charity of choice. I don't know. Like, I love drawing fan art of things, but I'd feel like super uncomfortable like selling fan art of like real people, you know? Like, it just feels a little bit morally weird for me. I know some people do. Like, power to them. Not for me, though. But weirdly, I'm like, commissions are fine. So, like, if somebody wanted to, like, commission me to, like, make something and then, like, print it out, like, in my mind, that's fine. It's just, like, mass-producing stuff that's, like, got somebody's face on it is what makes me, like, feel a little bit weird. Let's see. I'm debating, like, how big and powerful I should make these, hourglasses. Oh, wait, let me actually turn on symmetry yet again so that I can not have to, draw like a second one of these at the same size and instead can just do the one. Yeah. I don't know. Content's weird. A lot of weird sort of law things going on there. What I need to focus on now is making a square that's actually a square. Or should I do some other kind of shape? I don't know. I suppose I could do a circle. Let's do a circle. If it'll let me do a circle. Yeah, and then it'll kind of intersect with the edges of the card in a fun way. The trick will be sort of making it so that it lines up in a good manner. Seems right. Oh my god, I didn't have the draw and assist on this whole time. I was like, I need to have the draw and assist on so I don't have to draw it more than once. But then I didn't have the draw and assist on! Oh, cursed. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. I just realized I actually have like an Amazon Echo in my room. It's not set up right now. But, like, I could have actually just blasted us with Despacito and gotten this a DMCA takedown. Can you imagine? When in doubt, circle it out! Anyway, let's play Despacito. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is probably an hourglass in black on one side and then an hourglass in white on the other. That seems right, right? And the handy thing is that I can use this sort of thing here just to ensure that everything will be good and about the right size. To everybody that's still sticking around, I appreciate it. I recognize that this part of the live stream is not the most exciting. It's not as fun as like me sort of drawing Mark's, Ethan's, Amy's, or my beautiful mug over here. But the good news is, you know, here's a little hourglass. The good news is that I tend not to spend much time on the boring parts, not because I'm good at doing them, but because I get bored. I'm like, ah, this is so boring. I'm not gonna do this anymore. And then I move off, so we'll probably move on to something exciting pretty soon. Just gotta stick around till then. You know, I don't actually like the circle. I've decided. Hey, get out of here. Circle was a good placeholder, but it looks kind of weird with the rectangle shape of the hourglass, so I'm just gonna sort of banish that to the Shadow Realm. You've stepped on my trap card. I am now sending you to the Shadow Realm. And then what I'm actually gonna do is maybe do kind of a little, I think a little decorative element like this. No, that looks a little bit silly. Whenever I do like decorative elements in pieces, I did this a lot like with Twonus Annus, like just doing sort of little decorative bits. what's pictured is the final result. What isn't pictured is me spending like 15 minutes every time going, no, that's stupid, and then just like making new shapes. But that's what we're gonna do. You know, I actually kind of like that. Let's leave it. And then on this side we can do something kind of similar, but a little bit different. Because this guy's going to be a little special snowflake. Or maybe it'll just be exactly the same. Who knows? No. Yeah? No. Maybe I'll just do exactly what I did on the other side. Maybe no special snowflakes today. Maybe today everybody's just water. Then just add a little dot here, a little dot here. So let's do 2 dots on this side to show that you're different. And then maybe a little something right here. Just a little triangle. Just to indicate where like the halfway point of the drawing is. I think that'll be kind of fun. Nice. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock this just so I don't draw on it again. And then just because I already have a lot going on, I'm going to go ahead and turn that gold. Just because I think that that'll probably be what the sort of color is. Art Nouveau moments! Yeah. I do thumbnailing. Do you want to see the thumbnails that I've got for these so far? So let me go ahead and turn off all of these layers. Here's the thumbnail that I did for this one. I also had 2 other concepts, which were this one and this one. I wound up liking this one a lot because I thought there was a lot of opportunity to sort of do like a playing card type of motif. And Chad agreed with me, so that's the one we're going with. But yeah, I always try to thumbnail out my drawings when I can. Just because the first idea is usually not the best one. Though funny enough, I find the second idea is always like the worst one for me. Like the first is the best. No, sorry, the first one is like okay. The second one is just terrible. And then like I'll like nail on like 3 or 4 other ones that are just all really good. So that's my advice. Don't get discouraged if, see, that already looks cool. What if this was like a playing card and this was the back and, this was the front? Wouldn't that be super cool? Oh man, once this is done, I'm absolutely going to like release this whole file for folks to like print and turn into playing cards. The full res will be on my Patreon because I gotta reward them for supporting my dumb ass. You know what? I think this is pretty much most of the elements. Oh, the flowers! I think I'll add the flowers as kind of a last step. I want to skip to coloring. I want to skip to the fun part. Now let's go ahead and erase the excess lines where there's some crossover. Honestly, my favorite part is usually coloring. I'd say it's probably what I'm best at. I think that, in terms of my art talents, I have like a pretty good grasp of color theory. Wouldn't mind being a colorist or something. Yeah. I do alright with drawing, and I do alright with rendering, but I think that usually the colors of my piece are where I shine. But that's honestly just because I have a, I have, like, sort of a lack of a block when it comes to doing digital art. Some of my friends, like, started out with traditional, and then, like, they sort of stick to, like, traditional coloring methods when they're drawing. I, actually started out with digital art first, which was pretty crazy. That's usually not how you do it, but my mom had a, like, sort of Photoshop Elements type thing. So I learned how to draw in Photoshop before I, like, learned how to, like, traditionally draw. I'd already done, like, I didn't do an acrylic traditional painting until, like, 5-6 years after I first started drawing. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that bonkers? Let's get some colors in here. No, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be doing yet in terms of color palette, so I'm probably just gonna start kind of roughing in some stuff. I think I would like to kind of have like a blue background though, just so that we can get... Oh, that looks really cool. That looks really cool. Not to toot my own horn, but that looks rad. Just so we can get like some general tones down. Then I'm going to go here, turn this to multiply. Make this maybe just a little bit lighter so that I can see the lines. Lighter, but I don't really want more saturated. There we go. I think it'll be pretty easy to start down here. Just kind of... Oh, let me make sure that, there we go. Now when I paint these figures, it'll be above the spiral rather than below, which will be pretty helpful. Let's think about some color palettes. I don't usually use color palettes, honestly. I have these in here like for kind of inspiration. But go back over here. You can tell I'm a Photoshop artist because I can't use the disc. I like have to do this one. Kind of roughen up some colors here. Yeah. Then obviously we gotta have like some black and white. Though honestly, I think that we can, honestly, honestly, I think that we can sort of play a little bit more with the color scale and then like maybe have like this sort of cyan color for the white and then this, maybe this dark purple for black. Just so that, you know, we don't have like, don't have that effect where everything gets less saturated because black and white like suck the color out of everything. So cursed. Now the real question is, did I do my line art responsibly or irresponsibly? I did it pretty responsibly. There's only a couple of little broken areas. I like selecting the line work just to make things easier on myself. Yeah, so let's go here. Oh. Then we can freehand some stuff. Parfait. I'm one of those people who can't paint within the lines. It's a real problem. So whenever I'm doing art, I find it a little bit easier to select stuff off and then paint than I would sort of going in and like hand doing all the elements. Yeah, look how convenient this is. Just gonna move all of that. Whoops, wrong one. There we go, add all of that. And now we have basically mark Ethan and Amy all selected. Well, minus this. Again, I'm well aware that this part is not that exciting, but if you hold on a sec, we're going to get to the color, which is the most exciting. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have Mark, Ethan, and Amy all sort of have like a warm tone. In the last drawing that I did for Twonus Annus, they all like had a central light source here, which made them all kind of have like this golden glow going on, and I think I'll keep that for this. So we're gonna have like some kind of basically a transition from like yellow to orange to purple to blue, which is just my favorite gradient to use when shading. It just looks nice, and it kind of imitates how like the sky makes colors during sunsets and things like that. So it's got some basis in reality as well. This is your hydration reminder. Also a hydration reminder to myself. You can probably hear my voice starting to go. Huh. I had a cold last week, so my voice still isn't at 100%, but it's getting pretty close. Alright. Then what I'm actually going to do is also alpha lock this. Then I can go in and color the line work. Delightful. Oop. That wasn't what I meant to do. There we go. Nice. And then, should I shade it here? Probably. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to use like these sort of colors that I've laid out to go ahead and sort of shade out the drawing. I'm not going to be going super hard with shading. I'll probably wind up doing a second pass on this piece some other time, just because this is a pretty big piece to complete only in like a day or so. But what I'm going to go through and do is get some of the areas where there'd be ambient occlusion, so no light at all, and start to kind of build up those values a bit. So we're gonna if you have like kind of knowledge of the planes of the face and how they work, it's really easy to just go in and shade a face. Like just wham, bam, thank you ma'am, there's a face. I do want to make sure that we still have kind of that warmth coming in at the edges of the shadows. So I'm going to take a more saturated tone and just bring it in where the blues, the edge of the blue meets like the orange. That way, it becomes less of like kind of a boring gradient and more of something that imitates the way that light behaves when it hits skin, etc. Whoa, really? Oh man, that'll be cool. That will be cool. I don't know if I'll still be streaming then. But, oh man, that'll be so awesome. The spoiler alert, the real secret is Mark and I are collaborating on a comic. Wouldn't that be crazy? Make it happen. That'll be really cool. I wonder if he and Ethan are like gonna do like some bits together again. That'd be awesome. They've got like such great like chemistry as comedy partners. Multiple times I have added Mark on Twitter and just been like, hire me to make the Twonus Annus comic, I double dog dare you, and one of these days it's gonna happen. I cheek dog dare you. I do love making comics. Comics have been like my love for quite a while. My next project, once you know, I'm done with this, I'm probably going to work on a comic idea or two. I've got a couple. Twonus Annus Part 2. Oh man, I hope they don't call it Twonus Annus though, because then it'll be impossible to find me. Like, I'll just disappear. I'll become instantly buried. Can you imagine? I'd cry. I guess that's what I get for, like, making my username so directly correlated to Twonus Annus, you know? Imagine if Mark rated this stream. I'd die. You'd get to watch me die live on stream. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, pretty basic shading, but you can already kind of see how, like, it makes these figures look a little bit more 3D. Like, just compared this to this, like, huge difference, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody who, like, came on and, like, stayed on even as, like, it got kind of late. If you have a... I have a job, actually. Like, I think I have a shift that starts at, like, 8 in the morning tomorrow. So, wish me luck. Sleep deprivation crew. Thank you for coming on. I really appreciate everybody who joined me. Sure, absolutely. Yeah, you'd have the pleasure of knowing the first Twonus Annus. Let me get, like, the basic shading done for Ethan here. And then I can show off some of the stuff that you guys have made. Actually, it's been a while. Let's check back in on, That's not it. There it is. Let's take a peek-see. Holy crap, you guys! This is awesome! You guys are all incredible. Hi, Key. This is so cute. I want to see if we can have them fade into the background a little bit, so I'll take this brush here with a bit of the background color and then go around the very edges of the lines. Awesome. Right, then now that we have the shading, what we're going to do is really quickly make a clipping mask, and then we're going to put down the flats. And that way, I can stick them on overlay, and it'll be almost like I applied the shading to the things that were that color. So that's super handy. Yeah, there we go, hard light. Check it out. This is a very simple way of coloring. I use it a lot. Nice, and then we can take this same color, apply it over here to Mark's hair. And get a white tone, which I think in this case will be sort of like a light teal. It was great to see you too, Casey. I'll see you around. Yeah, if there's one thing that this stream has shown me, it's that I really need to stay more in contact with my homies from art college. A lot of them popped on here to say hi, and it was wonderful to see them. Let's make that a little bit less bright. Still a little bit less bright. Maybe not that not bright. Seems pretty good. Amy's got brown hair, so we'll just kind of get that in there. Then she was wearing a black turtleneck. Awesome. Sort of the split color suit. And ta-da! These bad boys are colored. Though I think I should maybe change the tone of Mark's suit again. Oh, there we go. That's good. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to fiddle with it a little bit more because now that I'm looking, it's pretty obvious that I've goofed up a couple of things with proportions, but I think I'm gonna... Ooh, do I go ahead and merge? I think I'm gonna go ahead and merge this with the line art. I know, living life on the edge, right? I'll regret this at some point. But this way I can sort of fiddle with them both and start painting over. Perfect, perfect. Sometimes you just gotta say it till you believe it. Plus now I can go and erase some of these like little weird bits that got picked up when I selected the image without actually having to... I'm not gonna go super hard on this, mostly just roughly painting it in. Keep being like, oh no, I'm not gonna go super complicated with this, and then like immediately I'm just like, time to go super complicated on this. It's fine. Some artists know when to stop. I don't. I'm gonna get some of that sort of red skin, just add a little bit more variation. We've been streaming for a good long while. How long has it been? 3 hours! Oh my god! So long. Right, let's merge that. I'm going to really quickly take a quick bathroom / get some more tea break because my throat's given out on me. Use this opportunity to grab some water. I shouldn't be gone for more than 5 minutes. And while I'm gone, try to come up with the world's best meme. I don't know. Something like that. E. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. True. Alright, alright. I will be right back, folks. Ooh, and I'm back. We talking about Skriddles? I don't see a father in your contacts. Oh, yeah, sorry. That I'm so sorry for startling folks. No, the music's here. So, yeah, that was my bad. I muted my mic, not thinking that. Can you not hear it? It's at a quiet part right now. Let me. Yeah, what happened there was I unmuted my mic, forgetting that the way the music is being transmitted right now is just my mic being next to my laptop, which is playing it over the speakers. So that was my bad. Thank you for continuing to hang out regardless. By the way, if anybody has... Hello! Howling Darkness. What an awesome name. If anybody has something that they'd like to feature real quick. I've got, what was the hashtag? Let's see if I can... Yeah, Twonus Annus submissions. If you... Currently there's only one post in there, but, if you post stuff like memes or art on Twitter and tag it Twonus Annus submissions, then I can pull it up and show it to folks. So here's one from Mariposa, which is just gorgeous. Absolutely love it. Whitboard, correct. Even further beyond. That's perfect. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I got one big mug of honey water and one big mug of like straight water, so that should theoretically keep me going for a bit longer. You absolutely can! I'd love to see it. Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be like Twonus Annus themed, it doesn't have to be me themed. I'm not that, what's the word? I'm not that narcissistic where I'm like, you can only draw portraits of me, a person none of you have ever seen, period. As funny as that would be. Let's see. There was also some people submitted game trailers. So let me really quickly turn this off real quick so I can pull one up and show it to you guys. What do you mean this doesn't support full screen? Let's go here. There we go. Alright. So here's one that somebody submitted to me. For a fan game that they're making, which is super cool. I've got 2 trailers for fan games that I'd like to show you guys, which I think are just absolutely epic. So, mostly because, like, I've done game stuff before, so I know how difficult it is. Already I'm just like, hell yeah, this looks awesome. I think the pixel aesthetic is super fun. Very retro. Somebody called Sips on Twitter sent this to me, and I just thought it was epic. Also, I know this font. It's Copperplate. I use this all the time. Good font. You really think that you really know that you're a giraffic designer once you start recognizing fonts when you see them. But yeah, that's super fun. let me pull up the next trailer real quick for you guys real quick. Gonna turn this off again so I don't accidentally dox myself or other people. Some people sent me stuff on Tumblr instead of Twitter, so I'm just like trying to manage everything, again, without doxing myself. I do also have a Tumblr, by the way. Some of the art like posts in like a higher quality on Tumblr than on Twitter, just because of the whoa, the amount of people watching just jumped up. To everybody who hopped on, awesome to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently showing off some of the things that people have submitted. The screen's off just so that I don't accidentally like dox anyone. So let's see. The real problem is they keep changing where things go on Tumblr, so I'm like trying to find this thing and I can't. Where is it? Sir, please. There it is. Alright. This one is from something that's called just like the official UA fan game. They sent me the trailer. I'm on the Discord with some of the devs, and they're all just incredibly nice people. So here is the video trailer for this one. So the concept for this one, I believe, is that like a corrupted version of Twonus Annus TM sort of force the channel to continue, and you have to like go through different levels. Whereas the Mementos one is just some stuff that's left behind. Yeah, it's actually like premiering this weekend, I believe, which is incredibly cool. Awesome. If anybody else wants to like submit stuff like memes or anything like that, again, hashtag Twonus Annus submissions on Twitter, and I will blast it on the screen for the world to see. The subject of blasting things on the screen for the world to see. Let's take a peek-see at the whiteboard. Hell yeah, you guys! This is looking awesome! Oh man, I'm glad whoever added the rainbow... Oh, you're still doing it! Who's working on the flower crown? Because I drew the Sonic, so like to see the little rainbow flower crown. That's gorgeous. I'm adoring it. Oh, hey, Evie. Former roommate Evie? Or different Evie? Are you the Evie that I have known? Question mark? Okay, different Evie. Gotcha, gotcha. I had a roommate named Evie, so I was like, whoa, what's... Evie, what are you doing here? Evie? Evie. Gotcha. Yeah, my former roommate pronounced it like the Pokemon, so... Awesome! Anyway, thank you, Evie. I love this flower crown. I am delighted by it. Alright, enough tomfoolery. Time to get back to digging myself into an even deeper hole with my drawing. Everybody's favorite activity? Activity. That's the word. Is it missing layers? Are you guys seeing it as different? Huh. Here, let me check it out. yeah, it is missing layers. That's really weird. Alright, what I'm going to do really quickly is save this. And then send it to myself, and then open it on my iPad really quickly. So I'm just gonna airdrop it to me, and then we can take a peek at all of the stuff that's going on right now. It's weird that some layers aren't there. If you are a layer that is not there, you too are important. Know this. Even though agar.io is like being incredibly rude to you, you are also amazing. Alright. Let's drop this here. Should pop in just a second. There we go. So somebody's drawing a mountain here, which is super cool. I love this. It's almost like a playing card riff, like what I'm doing here. This is just fun. I love Touch Tone Telephone. I've been like listening to that song on repeat. And also subjecting my family members to it on long car trips. I'm just like, you are going to witness Lemon Demon. Awesome. It's just nipples, you guys. Fantastic. I'll make sure to get another updated version as soon as, like, we run out of available layers on that one. But, like, know that if you are making art on there, it is not being, like, it is there. It's not, like, disappearing into the internet void. Which is a valid fear. Many things disappear into the internet void. Including me someday. Woo! Can't believe that I'm streaming at the same time as Markiplier. Just like, whoa, Mark. Hey, bud. But at the same time, I'm like, oh no. How am I supposed to compete with Markiplier? I'm just some punk who draws stuff sometimes. So zero offense if you guys want to, like, hop off and check out his stream instead. Again, I am saving the VOD from this Twitch. So I'm going to attempt, fingers crossed, to post it on YouTube. I might have to do it in, like, several parts, though, because this is gonna be a long video. Might crash my computer. The Twitter account will not be deleted after the stream. He ended a while ago? Wow. You've got me there, Pia. Oh, okay. I outlasted Mark, haha. I am the more powerful Annus. I win the prizes. I kind of want to darken his hair a little bit. Well, now everything's darker. Not my intent. Just the hair. Yeah, that looks a little bit better to me. Is it better? I don't know, but I like it better, so that's what we're going with, baby. The sins that I committed earlier of just, like, completely goofing up the sleeve are now coming back to haunt me, because now I have to figure out what I was attempting to do with this sleeve. You know what, it's fine. We're just gonna kinda fiddle with it, and maybe it'll look good, maybe it won't, but you know what, we're all having fun here. I have all of your attention now. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, Derek's here! everybody, Derek is at least partially the reason that I made Twonus Annus. So, like, Derek, post your social media in the chat. Everybody go follow him. He's a king. He is the former roommate that is in my Q&A comic, where I was like, hey, what if I made Twonus Annus? And he was like, I dare you. And I was like, I'm gonna do it then! So, none of this would exist if not for him. Thank you, Derek. He also watched the final live stream with me. He too was on that couch. He was the roommate who at 3 a.m. was like, ah, fuck. Welp, going to bed now. While I just, like, had an existential crisis on the couch, as one does at 3 in the morning. Like, what else are you gonna do? Yeah, Derek's, like, a stupid talented artist. That's the danger. If you know me in real life and you come to my stream, I'm gonna call you out for being awesome. Which really should just be, like, a reason to come to all my streams, hey? I am glad you could make it, though, Derek. High key. We're having a good time here. Not going for, like, final render, necessarily. On this piece, I just want to clean it up a little bit. And then maybe I will finish the render, like, maybe on stream over the next couple of days. But I do want to get this to a point where I can be like, yeah, this is it. This is the stream drawing that I did. And then post it on Twitter to show folks what happened. I'm being realistic. Usually I, like, go into these projects like, yeah, I'll do this absolutely crazy bonkers thing, no problem. But... oh, thank you! I completely forgot about that! Yeah, maybe I should do flower crowns. I completely forgot about that flower crown idea that I had. I'm so glad you're here. Keep me accountable. I appreciate it. This song has, like, a little beep 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 bit that keeps startling me because I think that an alarm's going off somewhere. I'm like, what? What? Am I actually asleep right now? That would make sense. Like, the stream is going better than, like, it could have in my wildest dreams, so maybe I am dreaming right now. I'm dreaming and I'm currently super late for work. I have, like, this one particular talent for just waking up just enough that I'll be, like, 10 minutes late for something. And then I have to panic. Like, waking up at a time where if I could teleport, I'd get there on time. But since I can't, I don't get there on time. Cursed. I also have, like, the world's worst psychic power, in that I sometimes dream I'm late for, like, work or class or something, and then I wake up and I look at the clock and I am late for class. Let me increase the volume of the music. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot that I turned it down when I was like showing off the videos that people had submitted, and then I just never turned it back up. Music time now. Is this a better volume? Sounding good? Alright, what we're gonna do now is, oh, you know what I completely forgot I did? Oh, thank you for the follow. I completely forgot that I was going to have, Ethan's sleeve rolled up so that we could see a little bit of his, tattoo here. There we go. Just on the base of his arm. I know that technically we wouldn't be able to see it because of the angle, but you know what? Artistic license. I am an artist. I have a driver's license. I do what I want. I am all powerful. Listen, sometimes as an artist you gotta draw stuff and then that like already exists. And, you know, like struggle and like learn stuff and all of that jazz. Sometimes as an artist, you just gotta draw like two characters holding hands and realize that you are entirely powerful. It's incredible. Sometimes you gotta draw yourself like fist fighting God and winning. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do now is incorporate the color into these sort of background elements real quick. Just real RQ. Sort of rough that out. Whoa! Now that's a sign that I started doing something on the wrong layer. Let's fix that. Cheers. There we go. What did this look like? Okay, it was white on this side, black on the other side. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna extend that into the laptop because laptops are oh my god, I just said that this was the white side and then I immediately went in and made it not that. Let's make that correct. You know how some people can't really, like, do left from right? I have that problem. The flowers are actually going to kind of go around the whole piece, like kind of... I haven't added them in yet because I wanted to kind of get some of the colors in first. Is this layer empty? This layer's empty, I can use it. But I kind of want to like have the flowers sort of coming in like this. If that makes sense. Maybe some right here and here. A couple sort of scattered about the image. Like this. So it's going to be like a big background element that sort of like adds some visual interest. And also, ideally, you see how there's like kind of an hourglass form being made by the flowers? We'll get some like subtle subliminal messaging going on for like the Twonus Annus imagery. So I think that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, let me just turn that off for now. But that's where the flowers are gonna go. Now that these guys are kind of more or less rendered out, just gonna go here real quick. Then what I'm going to do is make it so that this symbol on the back is reversed. Just so it stands out. Pop it there. You know, kind of like the actual Twonus Annus logo. Yeah, that's pretty fun. I have this incredibly weird thing going on with Ethan right now where he looks like a lizard man. Need to fix that. That whole lizard man thing was a joke. You know, from that one lizard man video? Where they were like, are lizard people among us? Haha, among us. And the conclusion was yes. And Mark is a lizard person. That was funny. Let's fix that. The reason it's happening is because I made his mouth too big. That's a little better. Yeah, this looks more like a human being. Sometimes I'm not trying to draw a specific human being. Sometimes I'm just trying to draw a human being that is, like, human looking. Hey, welcome back! You say daily, Link. You've been doing it like every couple of minutes, and I really appreciate that, Pia. Again, shout out to Pia for posting the whiteboard link for people to see and use. The true hero of this stream. We stan an icon. We stan a queen. Right, let's go ahead and merge this down. Pia, I'll promote you to mod one of these days, once I figure out how to do it. That doesn't mean you have to come to all of my streams or anything, just like, I feel like, if anyone, you do deserve this power. Oh my god, you know what I forgot? There we go. Gotta get that little earring in there. Nice. Oh yeah, we can trade off modding. So true, bestie. So true. Let's actually go in. I think I kind of want to sort of get like a little bit of an outline on this going almost. Like this. Just so it almost looks like there's some light coming off, and then what I'll do is I'll fill the hourglass with that light, and then it'll kind of make sense. Or at least I think it will. This may not turn out as well as it did in my head. I do kind of like that. But maybe not the color reverse, maybe just blacked out. It is kind of fun. I was doing golden lighting though, I think that might work better. Just so that we have some cohesion with that gold lettering on the edge. Oh, and then I could make this part gold foil as well if I ever got this printed. I might get it printed just for me, just for myself, as a treat. Just like hang it up at cons, not as something that I'm selling, but like as an example of stuff that I could do if you commission me. Haha. If I ever go back to cons. Ah, I miss cons. Is that a little bit of a... Yeah, baby, this is looking good. Alright, I think what I'm then going to do is take the text, because I currently have like a little... I have two Twonus Annus sort of things right now. Going to take this one, and move it so that it's underneath the people, so it's not over top of Mark's head there. Then what I think I'm also going to do is glitch out the bottom one a bit. I say a bit, that's a lot. That's a big glitch, baby. Wave might be the right one. We'll see. Yeah, see, that's kind of fun. Like, it almost makes it look more like reflections in water. I love the glitch effects in Procreate. I add them to so many of my drawings. We're still drawing together. We still got the whiteboard. Here, here, here. If you care to join the whiteboard, there it is. And yeah, we should absolutely make it more faded as it gets closer to them. Yeah, that's looking good, I think. So then what I'm going to do is drop the opacity of this a bit. Then also move it up a little. I want it to like kind of intersect with the O's so that it's like more clear that it's a reflection. I already have a lot of elements that are sort of yellow in this piece, but just to see what it looks like. Come on, bud. Let me have this. Yes, I am aware I have a text layer selected. I'm doing that on purpose. Yeah, I do like that. Maybe then... Ooh. You know what? I do like that. I might have that be the move this time. Then I can actually take this and make it appear like it's actually reflecting in water. Like have the color be more vibrant towards the zeros. I think I'm going to make it so that this is no longer a vector image and instead a raster, so that I can go in, alpha lock this, and then kind of incorporate some fun color variation into this as well. Because color variation is what makes a piece fun, in my opinion. Yeah, baby. Get some reds in there. And then once the red's in there, you can add a little bit of purple without it immediately turning brown. Because if you put purple directly on top of yellow, it turns kind of brownish. If you have a little bit of red in there, it blends together a lot better and you wind up with like this really nice warm gradient instead. Yeah, I'm vibing with this. I'm going to leave that for now. Let's flip this bad boy over and take a peek at the other side. I just realized I still have this open. I didn't even notice my brain. Let's go. Oh wait, it was open because I was using it, like, for reference and such. A concept. I make Amy green because SCP Amy. Like, what would that look like? I mean, it works with the colors I already have. To my shock. Oh, yeah. Here's me. I did a little joking self-portrait of myself. Peacup is beautiful. Thank you for your contribution. You are a hero. See, now I have to go take a peek at that. I'm off to the whiteboard. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I see some thicket on here. Oh, there it is. I found it. Whoop, there it is. Oh, heck yeah. Non-binary solidarity. Oh no, ignore that. Just drew a line like a fool. I love this tiny TARDIS. It's very well done. Fantastic. Yeah, but to anybody who missed earlier, I was drawing like a wreath of skulls, and then as a goof, I did my face as the center one, and then I just thought it was amazing and kept it there. I just think it's cute. That's exactly what I look like in real life, by the way. Pia can confirm that's exactly what I look like. What if I made everybody green? What does that look like? Let's grab this. Now what we're gonna do is a fun game called Scoot the Color Around. See, the green's fun, but I think a warmer tone makes more sense. Like, this kind of makes the whole composition seem a lot warmer, while this makes the composition seem a little bit cooler. So I think I'm actually going to go for, alas, human skin tones for this one. But not super saturated, I think. Probably more like this. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Why am I using this brush? What am I doing? I guess I've been using this brush for the last hour and didn't even notice. I was like, why isn't the blending working? That's why. Wrong brush. The opposite cold colors. That'd be cool. Real quick, let's see what it would look like. Let's lock this. Amy green. Mark red. Whoa, that is a bright red. There we go. Mark red. Ethan blue. That is pretty fun. What I might wind up doing is, in the shadows, incorporating some green, blue, and red tones for each person. And that way, like, we kind of get, like, a subtle callback without it being super obvious. Oh, hell yeah, color aberration. That's like my favorite thing to add. So one thing I can do is get away with adding like a significant amount of rim light and like pretend that like the inside of the coffin is lit. So that could be pretty fun. Obvious choice would of course be gold. But I've got a lot of that going on already, so I might not. The real reason I'm incorporating so much yellow into this piece is because of all the Twonus Annus like pea content. You know? Yeah, let's put a little green here for Amy. Not that green. I liked the first green better. Green's a weird color. You have to be very picky about it or it doesn't work. Then we do some red from Mark here. Just a little bit. What we're doing is basically just adding an imaginary secondary light source with the colors from each of these people's individual channels, and then using that to kind of light some elements of them, like the darkest portions of their hair and like their necks and shoulders. And this way we can incorporate like their channel colors without it like seeming super out of place, if that makes sense. Let's clean this up a bit, because I'm about to alpha lock these bad boys and then just go straight into painting. You guys got to see one method by which I paint down at the bottom there. I'm about to show you the other way, which is like the more time-consuming way, but I think that it's also... it just winds up looking really cool if I do it right. If I don't do it right, it looks worse, but, you know, go big or go home, right? Commit to the bit. Solid reason, liquid reason, gas reason, plasma reason. Liquefy reason. Don't challenge me, I'll bust out the liquefy again. And what we're gonna do is have that, this, and then this. Except let's make that white a little bit less bright, just so that it's not like the only spot of white on the entire board, because that would be crazy. Probably gonna add like a little bit of a rim light to this almost. I think that'll look cool. But that is a problem for future me, because now it's rendering time, baby! I love rendering. Love just messing with colors and then rendering. I'm one of those very stereotypical painters who, like, just wants to skip to the fun part. Like, I'm sorry, this is the fun part for me. I can't help it. Color's pretty. I do have kind of an unfair advantage. I took a test online and it turns out I have just like completely perfect color vision. So that's like the one thing I've got going for me. And I use it only when painting, pretty much. Like, that's not exactly something that comes in handy in real, like, day-to-day life. Like, you don't... Like, you're not, like, at a bar and somebody's like, help, my car broke down and I need somebody to, like, point to the differences between these two shades of magenta. I stole that joke from John Mulaney. Let's get some highlights in here, baby. On the subject of, like, the fun parts that everybody wants to skip to. It's always highlights. Adding little highlights in the eyes. We're almost shading this, like, you know how sometimes people have one color on the outside of their hair and a different one on the inside? And then it's kind of reflect on, like, the sides of their faces and the sort of chin and neck in a similar way. You know, I literally, like, going into this stream, I went in and was like, I'm gonna turn off notifications, and I did that, so I don't know why I'm still getting the banners. I guess Instagram just can't be stopped. They're like, Facebook knows who you are. We're gonna track you down. What should I do for the hair? Kind of leaning towards, like, the blue that's on the canvas, because then it'll, like, blend in super well. I'll worry about the hair when I'm done rendering with the faces and skin and stuff. Should I render this little guy? This is how I shall be immortalized. Here's me. I'm casting a shadow. Seriously, like, if there's nothing else that you guys take back from this screen, from this stream, let it be this. How do I render? What I usually do is I think about it as, like, almost a gradient, right? So I'll have, here's my quick and dirty rendering tutorial. So I'll have, like, one color here, and one color here, and then like with a soft brush, I'll like make a gradient, color pick in the middle, and then just go out from there. Then I'll, you know, take hard brushes and sort of carve into it to make shapes, if that makes sense. That's the basics of usually how I go in and shade stuff. And then frequently when I'm doing these gradients, I'll go back in and add like a little bit more saturated tones just to make it more visually interesting. Like I'm looking at this and I'm noticing that we're edging close to like this bleh area. So I'm actually going to go in and really quickly start lightly adding in some brighter colors just so that we can get some more of that really nice saturation. Go win, baby. I love just super bright saturated colors. That's why I could never be an oil painter. Like, the colors look gorgeous, but there's so much mixing. I like just like blasting a bunch of colors on the board. Thank you. I've got a whole bunch of art tips and coloring tutorials and stuff up on my Patreon. So if you'd like more specific help, some of it might be there. Otherwise, just like ask me questions as I stream and I'd be happy to show you some of the stuff that I do. Again, one of my 3 part-time jobs is art tutor, so I do know a little bit about how to explain my process to people. Am I technically qualified? Not really, but, you know, I'm doing it anyway. Alright, let's get marking. So we want to get like that really bright red tone in. Just around the edges there. The trick will be like differentiating it from like the rest of the skin tones because they're already pretty warm. And then also making sure that I don't make it so bright that it becomes like the center point. Yeah! That happens to me all the time when I'm painting traditionally. I just like have to remix colors all the time. It's a pain. I'm not a fan. I super admire anybody who like does traditional painting because I have no talent in that arena. What's everybody doing while they're on the stream, by the way? Like, are you guys playing games while watching? Doing some drawing while watching? Walking your dog while watching? If you are driving while watching, I must politely ask you to just tune back in later. Your life is more important than my silly drawings. Oh no! Pokemon! Oh, that's fantastic, you guys. Good luck with all of your projects. Like, on the essay, good luck, you've got this. On the job app, good luck. I feel you, man. I, too, have been doing, like, so many of those. Because, like, while I do enjoy, like, the sort of server cook position that I'm currently in, because I do enjoy cooking for people, I don't get to really do any art while I'm there, so it's just, like, I get home and I'm just so tired. I just want to draw sometimes, so. Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciate it. So here's a mark, and now let's render out an Ethan. Ethan. Honestly, all of these colors, like, play together so nicely. Like, the person who, had the idea for the green... I guess Frog, that was it. I guess Frog. Who was like, do some green for Amy, blue for Ethan, red for Mark. You're a genius. And a peach. Yep, the collab canvas is still open. Here's a link. Let's take a peek at how that's going, actually. Some of the layers aren't visible in here, but know that they are still being saved, and I can pull them up on my laptop. Yeah, take a look at that, huh? That's super fun. Let me show you guys, here's the first collab canvas. We ran out of layers on that one, so we transitioned to a new one. As soon as this one is done, like if we run out of layers on this new one, then I can make yet a third one. Or maybe the second one will be the last one. We'll see how it goes. And, yeah. Feel free to dip in and out of the stream. Again, I'm going to try and, like, record this. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll all wind up on my YouTube later. Oh, by the way, all of my social... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. All of my social media are right at the top there. In case you want to follow me anywhere. I'm at Chris Anonymous on Instagram. I'm at Chris Anonymous on YouTube. I'm at Twonus Annus on Twitter. And I am... Well, obviously I'm Chris Anonymous on Twitch, since we're on Twitch right now, right? But yeah, feel free to, like, drop a follow to my YouTube if you want to see, like, the whole VOD once it's done. And also probably, like, a separate speed paint for this drawing. Actually, real quick, I just realized I can summarize what, to the people who just came on, I can summarize what's been going on. So as you can see, we started out with some thumbnails. Can I, there we go. Started out with some thumbnails, chose the one that I liked, which was like a playing card one, and then I started drawing Ethan, Amy, and Mark down here. Added in the chairs. I figured out a way to cheat spirals in using rotational symmetry. And then I started adding in Mark, Ethan, and Amy up here, but like sort of the way that the channel lore depicts them instead. So spent quite a bit of time doodling them. As you can see, my little face started out as a skull before it turned into me. And then here's the point where I started kind of fiddling with colors. So I did the colors down here. Sort of came in with a general color palette before adding some flats on top of that. Did a little bit of cleaned up rendering. Then fixed the text, and then here's where we're at right now, rendering these three guys. So that's your summarization. Procreate's replay feature is honestly so good. I'm such a fan. Ten out of 10. Would replay again. Ooh, what I'm actually going to also do is make sure that we've got a little bit of that sort of rim lighting from each person on Amy as well. And that way we get some cohesion. I think what I'm going to do is sort of have them be more of their channel colors down towards the bottom of each part of the body, like this. Almost like, They're their own sort of color being. And then just sort of come in and like erase it at the bottom so that it kind of fades into their color and then fades into the background. I think that'll look pretty cool. Nice, I vibe. I vibe with this. Hydration reminder to everybody working, don't forget to hydrate and stretch. Funny story, when I took that first break about an hour ago, I turned off my mic, I stood up, and my legs immediately gave out. My knees were just like, nope. And I almost fell. Which was pretty silly of me. I mean, like, I'd been drawing for like 3 hours and hadn't moved at all. Hydro homies, hydrate or dihydrate. Chris, yes. Chris, hell yes, even. What if I just gave me just these incredibly fucked up little glowing eyes? I am just a horrible creature. Yeah, painting is a huge, strain on your body. Stretching is super important. Going to get real with you guys here. I actually go to physical therapy because I goofed up my spine so badly in like art college and high school that like I was almost in like near constant pain. So I've been going to physical therapy for the last month and it's been helping so much. But yeah, reminder, take care of your spine, take care of your wrists and your hands and your shoulders if you're an artist. And if you're not an artist and you're like typing or writing, it's still equally important. You only get the one body, I think. So try to take care of it if you can. Which also extends to drinking water. Or in my case, honey water, because I am not one of those Twitch streamers who can talk for like 6 hours on end without having my throat like go nuts. Like, I don't know if they just like eat cough drops by the dozen or like dissolve cough drops into their bottles of water while they're streaming, because they just keep going, man. Like, it's kind of impressive. Sort of scary, but kind of impressive. Let's see if I can't add, like, the hair colors in now. I want to do that on a separate layer so I'm not messing with, like, the overall composition too much. Whoops, let's make that a clipping layer. There we go. Clipping masks are doing God's work. I don't know which god. Some god. The Twonus Annus god from like the hoodie design and all that. By extension, we gotta add... Sometimes people draw Mark with white hair, like for the Twonus Annus thing, because, like with the white eyes, white hair and stuff. And that's always very fun. I think it's a good aesthetic. What we're gonna do now is sort of erase a little bit of that towards the bottom so we get that red glow. Yeah, I kind of vibe with this. Maybe more from this side, so that we still get that nice silhouette. Yeah. Alright, now Amy's hair. Again, I'm really just out here giving her Zelda hair. I can't help it. Like Zelda Twilight Princess hair. Oh my god. Amy has the Zelda Twilight Princess hair. Oh, that'd be so cute. And then, like, they could dress up Chica as, like, Wolf Link. Oh my god, what if she is Zelda? Iconic. Somebody posted a really good question in the chat about gloves for traditional painting. I myself have no knowledge of it because, again, I'm like I'm a digital painting peon. So just like, if anybody does have some advice on traditional painting gloves, then like drop it in the chat for folks to see. I know that I have this is not the same thing, but I've got one of those drawing gloves that lets your hands, like, glide across the screen. Which I'm not even wearing right now. I always forget that I have it. Pia actually gave it to me. Because, again, Pia and I know each other in real life. Crazy. Bonkers. Many people don't believe this, but I'm actually a real person who exists outside of Twonus Annus. Let me see if I can't find this glove. I think I've got it in my backpack here. Aha, I found it! Peon. I almost said Peon is my name backwards, but it's really not. Leon is technically my name backwards. Like, name. But I also go by Chris. Just because I guess it became a habit. Let's, drop the opacity on this a little bit. Yeah! How's that looking? Pretty good, I think. Should I also do it for my hair? I'm really just gonna make a fully rendered version of this that's got a little me in it. As a treat! I get a cameo as a treat. Then, oh, and then, like, people will, like, reblog it or whatever, being like, oh, this is a cool Twonus Annus fan art. And then they'll see this guy and be like, who's this guy? Why is he there? Who put them there? Who let them onto the movie set? I just think that'll be really, really funny. You guys here in the stream and the folks who will be watching this later on YouTube, you'll know why that little guy's there, but everybody else, no clue. That's the honor of being on this stream. You get to know who this little guy is. It's me, I'm the little guy. Friend-shaped. Hang on, actually, there's one thing that's kind of bothering me about this little guy. Let me go in. There we go, that's a little bit better. Here, let's add a little friend-shaped. Yeah, now they're friend-shaped. Oh, which little shrink heads? My pronouns are they, them. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm non-binary. I tend to go straight they, them. I will also accept he, him on occasion, but like they, them is just... feels like home, feels safe. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for the question. People usually assume my pronouns are they, them, so it works out. At least until I start talking, and then they're like, whoa! I got one of those powerful, high voices. Good for enunciation, good for blasting out volume, not good for singing songs that I like. Also not good for doing the vocal fry thing. Not that I want to literally, like, fry my vocals. That'd be unfortunate. Let's see. We're gonna try a couple of layer effects here to see which one looks the best. Look, they got, like, matching bubblegum hair. What a look! This is fun. I think hard light's looking pretty good. Oh, whoa! They're all ginger! Linear light's also pretty good, though. I think I'll go with vivid light just because it makes the blue and Ethan's hair stand out a little bit more, which is fun for me. And I'm going to grab sort of a lighter tone. Wow, drawing on this hot screen is so much easier now that I have a little glove. Thank you yet again, Pia, my hero, for giving that to me. Pia bought like a pack of like 50 art gloves, and I was like, oh man, so jealous. She was like, have one. And I was like, oh my god, Pia, thank you. Again, Pia's a peach. A peach. Peach? A peach. I'm trying to find a way to say that without having it rhyme with bitch, but whoops. I don't know how much longer I'll stream for. Usually I have to stop before now because my voice, like, completely disappears, but the honey water is a real game changer. What I'm probably going to do is keep going until I get, this coffin in, and then get all the flowers roughed out, and then that's probably when I stop. I don't think I'm going to go for more than another hour or so. But what if self-care? I swear, this drawing is self-care. I'm like, yeah, this drawing is watering my plants. I will say, I'm definitely going to stop before like 10 or so, because again, I have like work at like 7 in the morning tomorrow. I can't be bustling about a creperie making things and like getting yelled at by rude people on like 0 sleep. I've done it before and it's like, ugh. Though usually it's not that bad. Sometimes people are super rude, but that's usually not the case. What's on this layer? Is it empty? Is this an empty layer? It's an empty layer. That means it's free real estate to pop this bad boy in there. I know there's some way to get a polyline going. Can't figure it out though, so just not going to. Oh wait, I got drawing assist. Wait, I got the wrong drawing assist, so let's fix that. There we go. We're Gucci now. Here, look. Double thumbs up to show how Gucci we are. Except I only had to draw 1 thumbs up because of the power of symmetry. Incredible. Yeah, so this is what I was kind of mentioning earlier, where I wanted to make the coffin seem like deeper than it actually was, to create like this illusion that it was like real deep and spooky. So there's my plan. Let's get this sort of edge in. Pour one out for the alpha lock tool. What a king. I guess maybe don't pour one out. We only do that when things disappear and it's still here. I say still. Dear God, Procreate, do not remove the alpha lock tool. I need it. I use it so much. Like, please, sir. So earlier today, my neighbors next door were like cutting down a tree. So I was hearing like this super loud chainsaw noise, and then like I look out my window and I see a tree fall over. That was like 20 minutes before I started streaming, and I was like, am I gonna be hearing chainsaws for the entire stream? Luckily, that was not the case. Thank you so much for tuning in! I'm planning on incorporating the whiteboards into like another bonus drawing that I'm going to post to Twitter for everybody to see. So I guess if you put something on there that you don't want people to see, then oops. But like genuinely, if you did like put something on there that like would dox you or something, just like direct message me on Twitter and I can like paint over parts of it before I post it. Don't worry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And by the way, I just want to say to everybody who's here, thank you so much for being here. We've actually like kept the sort of stream numbers up pretty high since the start, which is incredible. I've never had like such a big consistent turnout for a stream before. So thank you so much for being here. I'm honored that I could share this with you guys. Now, in all seriousness, let's make some little skull guys. I meant to say, all seriousness aside, let's make some little skull guys. I just realized that comment made no sense. Boop, boop. Yeah, these guys are kind of cute, aren't they? I don't know why, this is giving me, like, old sci-fi poster vibes in a way. Like, this section in particular. Is anybody else seeing that? Like, I feel like this could be a Star Wars poster. Oh, yeah, you're right, Stranger Things vibes. Oh, they could be the dogs. Hang on. Let me, let's incorporate... can have a little dog here. Oh man, now that you've mentioned it, I do want to incorporate the dogs. I don't know what would be a good way of doing that though. I guess the skulls would be a good place. How do you draw a dog? Let's just see what this looks like real quick. And then like we have another dog here. So it'd be Spency on the left there, Chica on the right, and then Henry in the middle. Yeah, you guys like this more or less than the skulls. I might make these a little bit less, like, sort of opaque, so that they kind of fade into the coffin behind them, and then, like, it's just a fun little secret treat for you guys to know about. Dogs for the win? Heard. Heard. We are going with the dogs. The dogs are out! Yes. Yes, the dogs are out. It's like that one poem about, like, the tiger or whatever. I'm referencing just absolutely batshit insane things, so if you have no idea what I'm talking about, don't worry. I also have no idea what I'm talking about. Let's remove the skull sketch. We don't need that anymore. We got some puppies. Ooh, baby. This is your periodical hydrate and stretch reminder. And by the way, if anybody doesn't know, we still have that whiteboard going, so feel free to pop in there. Whoa, it's your younger sister's birthday? My younger brother's birthday was like the day before yesterday. That's crazy. Wait. No, it was on the 8th. We're celebrating his birthday tomorrow, though. Yeah, if your little sister is still streaming then, I might be able to send people over there. Is she doing, like, games? I think I kind of want to get a little bit of a... Let's really make it sci-fi and add, like, a little bit of a glow back here. Ooh, real question. Cyan glow or yellow glow? Those are like the two colors I always do for glows. I think cyan works better. The yellow kind of turns green. Purple, though. Let's do this on a new layer. We're gonna do it on a new layer. And then... kind of do a bloom effect. Again, is a wonderful feature that Procreate has. And then we're gonna go into hue and just sort of fiddle around with colors until we find one that's our favorite. So here's yellow. That's kind of fun. It's almost like a sun. Green's cool, but not quite the vibe. Blue's pretty nice. Fits pretty okay with the rest of the canvas. But also kind of disappears. Purple's a good medium. I kind of like this tone right around here, where it's sort of like goldenish in color. If we make it more saturated, it's like that. I think maybe this, and then turn it to like, oh, that's really cool. That's a fun effect. I was gonna say turn it to add and then drop the opacity, maybe? think I need to blur it a bit more, but that's looking pretty good. Let's do a motion blur. That could be kind of fun. Right, and then we can lower it down just a bit more. Make it a bit smaller. Because I think my main problem with it is that we're kind of losing some of the details because of the glow. So then we can kind of warp it to our purposes. And then erase some of the extra stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling this or not. I'll keep it for a bit. Hot chocolate's so good. Oh, true? Yeah. Let's mirror this glow. So if we go here, whoops, wrong brush. Go here. I think what was going on there was sort of a, what color was it? Kind of this magenta-y color. Is this? Okay, yeah, that's on a separate layer. I was like, I wasn't just painting this big magenta blob in the middle for no reason, was I? So let's get that going. Then go to hue. As in, hue have no idea what's going on. Haha. You know, it does make sense for me to do this anyway, since I am kind of having the laptop be the source of color over there. Let's try blooming it again. Yeah, alright. Looks kind of like pickled egg. You know, like those eggs that are pickled in, like beet juice or something, and the outside turns purple. It looks like a pickled egg is what it looks like right now. Let's see if I can't take out some of this magenta, because I'm not really feeling it. Let's make it more... What would have made this better is if I had put the laptop on a separate layer, because then I could have sort of just put it behind the laptop and then had the three of them here. But you know what? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see. Light, no light. Light, no light. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling this. I think that what I'm going to end up doing is putting sort of a glowing light source like right in the middle here, and then split the difference that way. The reason I wanted to stick a light source back there was so I could add like just a teensy bit of rim lighting, but I don't need a light source for that. I can do what I want. I'm an artist. Who's gonna stop me? The art police? No such thing. I am immune to the art police. Incidentally, I'm gonna go ahead and fiddle with the colors here of the line work, and then I'm going to pull that one crazy move that I keep doing for some reason and merge the line art. So let's make that alpha locked. I merge line art even when I really shouldn't. And then like later it's a problem, but it's like, nope, I've committed. It's a painting now. Congrats, you got yourself a painting, kid. Alright. Go ahead and merge that. Excellent. Then there's a couple of areas here that I need to clean up real quick. You're right, I am the art police. And what I say we do... Fuck. Oh, uh-oh. What have I done? That's weird. This entire section has disappeared. Oh. Oh, thank God. I figured out why. Oh. Oh, man. That scared me. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, man. I'm so lucky I didn't save that. I would have, like, absolutely deleted my art. Oh, man. I did not need that scare today. What the fuck? Oh, dear. It's the curse of Twonus Annus. If you make Twonus Annus content, it'll delete itself. Jeez. Bro, I did not need that. That was so scary. Like, just, fuck. Can you imagine? Incredibly thankful that did not, like, I did not actually delete it. That's happened before. I've accidentally deleted my own art, and every time it sucks. Oh well. Okay. Now that I've been given this second chance by fear and terror, I'm gonna go in and like make this line art a little bit cleaner than I did the last time, so that will be easier for me in painting later. Future me came back in time, made a show of deleting my art so that I wouldn't pull this lazy move of not cleaning up the line work before I merge the layers. And you know what? That's fair. I deserved it. Yeah, who did the Dance of Italy? What? No way. Oh, thank you. Thank you for clipping that. You are correct. Just, oh god, what happened? Yeah, send this to your friends if they're ever... It was just really funny because I was like zoomed in on the canvas and then it just zoomed in on the canvas, so I was like here, so I didn't notice, and then I zoom out and this part's gone. I'm like, ah! Jeez. Yeah, we get spooks in this, we got the spooks here. Okay, now I'm merging it down for real, but this time, not in a way that deletes half the art that I already did. Just like, bro. I'm sorry I'm still on this. I'm just like, let's never do that again, okay? Okay, awesome. Great, that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna turn off the drawing guide real quick, just so I can get an idea of it without the line in the middle. It's looking pretty nice. That's also looking pretty nice. I'm gonna actually move this text up a little bit so that it's more kind of connected to the edge of the board here. Please center yourself. Please center yourself. Please center. Wait. There it is. Nice. When you're trying to move things around in Procreate, half of it's just pushing it back and forth until it works. It was a bona fide jump scare. Somebody mentioned a super realistic chair. Is it in here? Is this on one of the missing Whoa! Oh my god! There it is! Oh my god! Yeah, this is awesome. Great job. Damn, dude, you should be doing Twonus Annus, not me. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, the gay flower crown was added to Sonic. Thank you, Sonic. Honey water supremacy. Hell yeah. Did somebody give Sonic a honey water? King shit. King shit. Who's this gentleman? Is that I guess Frog? Is that you? If it is, I gotta say, we look very alike, my dude. You and me, we be out here with that, brown messy hair and glasses club. Let's see, what was I doing? Flower time! Earlier on, I asked folks for flowers that they thought would make... Nobody can see this. Hang on. Let's, make this readable. Is this readable? That's readable. There we go. What flowers they thought I should add to the composition that would kind of have the theme. So... Oh, post that 3D project! Hell yeah! Does it? Oh man. It's a good thing that I've been checking in periodically then. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. There we go, just saved it. Yeah, so I'll just periodically save the canvas to make sure that doesn't happen. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, so these are the flowers we're going to be sketching out in this composition, in this sort of area. We've got black and white roses, just because that's a flower I can draw real easy. Some forget-me-nots, because thematic. Some black tulips, because somebody thought they looked pretty. Some white lilies, because some people mentioned that they're common funeral flowers. And then chrysanthemums for the same reason. Very cool. I don't actually remember what chrysanthemums look like. I don't know why. I saw this and I thought it was a weird crab. Yeah, they're the round boys. I see, I see. Oh, these are pretty. Kind of fit with the color theme I already have going on, so I could probably incorporate, like, some little round flowers in. Alright, what do forget-me-nots look like? That was not it. Flowers, there we go. Yeah, these guys. Okay, these will make a great accent color. I love this color. Like, this shade of blue is probably one of my favorite shades of blue. It might just be my favorite color, like, full stop, period. Forget-me-nots. Then I have a vague idea of what tulips look like. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I know what tulips look like. Everybody knows what tulips look like. Yeah, I know what Amsterdam is. Wait. No, Amsterdam's not... What's the place? Holland? The Netherlands? Amsterdam's in the Netherlands, right? I failed geography. They're pretty cool looking, not gonna lie. I've got some like skull imagery already going in the image, so I don't want to get too many skulls going, even though those flowers are super rad. Spider lilies. I do like spider lilies. I don't know if I want to incorporate red into the image. Oh, they got white ones. Nice. Man, these bad boys really do be out here looking like spiders. The other day I was like sitting at my desk and I saw, and the sun was behind me, and I saw a shadow of a spider like climbing up a thread. And I'm like, where's this spider's shadow coming from? And I like look behind me and there's not a spider, but I look at the table and I can clearly see the shadow of the spider climbing. And then I feel a tickle on my neck. The spider was hanging from me. I was the host of the spider. And I was so confused. I didn't know where the spider had come from. I really just looked up white. I was gonna look up white lilies, but I lost my train of thought. There we go. Here's the white lilies, which is what I was looking for. Blessed with random spider. Yeah, I just, like, gently caught him and then released him outside. I'm like, spiders pay rent, so I don't kill them. They eat the other bugs. It was pretty, actually, easy to just capture him and, like, remove him. I just, like, took the spider thread, which was, like, connected to my hair, and then just, like, carried him outside and just deposited the spider thread on, like, a leaf. Are spider lilies an anime reference? I didn't know that. But yeah, let's see if I can't find those skull flowers for you guys to see. I'm gonna get so much edgy art and none of the actual flower species I'm looking. Here they are! Snapdragons look like skulls when they wilt. Isn't that horrifying? Yeah. So they look like little skulls. Yeah, let's get some dead snapdragons in here as well. Nice, we got some ref, baby! Alright, that's all the boys. Let's turn that off. Then we're gonna turn this over here. And, turn that down a bit. What I'm probably gonna do here is just get a bunch of layers going. Do I dare combine the coffin with the people? Not yet. I'm not that bold. I do think before I get the flowers going, I would like to kind of fiddle with the sort of color and saturation of the spiral a little bit. Or even just the darkness of it. Oh, woof. Hang on a second. I need to do something very quickly. I'm gonna be muted. I'll be back in less than...
You able to break for dinner?
I think I'd like to keep going if possible.
That's okay. So, should we put you in the fridge, or you think you might come down like in the next 20 minutes or something?
I think maybe I can come down in the next 20 minutes.
Alright, well, we'll see you down there.
Alright. Oh, whoops, did I not actually mute? I sure didn't. Cheers, alright. Oh no, you now know that I live with other human beings. Cursed. I guess you have to like really press down on the button. That's embarrassing. Oh well. You guys aren't going to judge me for my silly mistake, right? My silly goof. Let's see. I'm like debating how strong I want this spiral to be. I think like a vague spiral is pretty good. Let's leave it like that. Let's see if we can't goof some flowers into here. That's just the wrong layer. Cheers. Sorry, I got frazzled and now I've forgotten how to do art. See, this will work pretty well because there's a couple of areas here where I don't have a lot of detail and I can just sort of fill it with flowers, which is just much detail. Flowers are nice. You can have a lot of detail, or at least make it look like you have a lot of detail without actually having that much detail. So let's plan this out. That's a good band name. Anybody want to make a band? debating the best way to go about drawing all these flowers. Let's vanish these guys for a second. Vanish. Well, no, let's bring them back. I think the best way to do this would be to put down... Hello? You gonna let me do this? Thank you. Put down a layer, sort of turn down the opacity a bit, just so that I can really focus on the sort of shape of these flowers as I'm drawing them. But not have to worry about accidentally covering up important stuff. So let's start sketching. The majority of this stuff is probably going to be roses, just because that's a pretty big theme, and they had those in the final live stream as well. Also, roses are very easy for me to draw, so I don't have to worry so much about getting everything, like, kind of perfect. You guys are about to see me speedrun drawing a bouquet of flowers. The trick I find with flowers is just to have like very loose organic lines, because nature is imperfect by a kind of definition. So if your lines are kind of wibbly and wobbly, it'll actually look more accurate than if you have like super smooth drawn lines. If that makes sense. Follow Chris Anonymous or Twonus Annus will haunt you. The syllables do not match up, but I adore it. Thank you so much, Pia. How about roses are red, Mogus is sus, time to follow Chris Anonymous. No, that doesn't match up either. Alright, limerick contest. Not limerick. Poem contest time, I guess. Who gets the best one? Yeah, Chris Anonymous is sort of... Chris Anonymous. Yeah, that's a 5-syllable word. Good luck. Yeah, the Twitter's still going to remain up. Don't worry. I'm not deleting it. It's probably actually... I apologize in advance. It might just turn into my general art Twitter. Like, would anybody like to continue seeing my art? Or would you rather I, like, Markiplier is gone, how? Like, Twonus Annus is gone? How? Like, just because it's very hard to build a following, period. And it would be really cool if I could, sort of use that account that, like, started out with such a cool project and, like, have it be my general art account, since I don't really have one on Twitter already. I have Christmas Pun, but that only started being an art account, like, 2 weeks ago. I'm, like, looking down at my drawing tablet. I am afraid to look at the chat to see the answers to this question. Okay. Oh man, I just looked up. That was way better. That was a much nicer response than I was expecting. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, you're so kind. Thank you. Okay, that's awesome. Then yeah, I'm sticking around. My art's sticking around, and the Twitter was never going to be deleted. Don't worry. All the art will remain there, and if you go to the Twonus Annus hashtag, you can look at it all. I'm going to try and compile all the Twonus Annus art that I've done chronologically, and then like put it in like a place where you guys can get at it, just so that like, you know, the sort of concept of the like daily Unus Annus based art may be ending, but the art will remain there. I will remain there. We're not going anywhere. We're sticking around for a bit longer. Add some rosebuds. Like, that one movie we had to watch that recently got replaced by Paddington Bear as, like, the best movie ever or something. Citizen Kane. That was the movie. The layer limit was hit. Who wants a new one? Who's ready for a new one? Alright, I'm gonna save this. Just saved it. And now I'm making a new one. Quick new. Should I make this one gray as the background, would you like? Since we have one black, one white, one gray. That sound good for you guys? I mean, I do teach. Not like a whole kindergarten class, but I do absolutely like tutor people one-on-one with art. So I guess in a way I am like the kindergarten teacher. That's really funny. All right, create. Hello? It's attempting to create it. Oh, wait. Yes, here we go. I need to name the canvas. And this time it will be Twonus Annus Part 3. Excellent. Excellent. Bam. Awesome. Alright. Now I'm going to copy this link. You guys ready for the new one? I am dropping it. Wham bam. We got the third color. Or at least I think I did. The last time I tried to share a link, I posted the wrong. Nope, I see people coming in. We're good. Fantastic. Awesome. Let's add some more roses. I think what I might wind up doing, because that conversation that I accidentally blasted to all of you guys was about basically like there being dinner right now. There being food. So what I might do is get some more of these roses in and then leave the stream for about 10 minutes to, again, get some more water, grab some dinner, and then I'll pop back on. I shouldn't be gone for super, super long, but hey, use this opportunity yourself to like get some water, do some stretching if you're working on stuff. Stretching is very important, and it's something that I never remember to do, so. Everybody cool with that? And I'll leave the sort of screen open to the Aggie.io so that you guys can see what everybody's up to in real time. So that'll be good, I think. Let me send that to myself. I'm gonna black out the screen real quick. Whoop. Just so that I can pull that up without doxing me. That's weird. I thought I sent it to myself. Oh no. I sent that to my dad. That's gonna be a weird conversation to have later. Alright. Let's pretend I didn't do that. Awesome, awesome. It's in there. And again, we got the spiral going. Hell yeah. Let's turn this back on. And we're already starting out with an Amogus. Fantastic. I'm gonna put in a little... just a little guy, a little friend for you all. Alright. Give him a little... Yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, cute guy. Alright, let me zoom out so the whole canvas is visible. And then I'm going to shoot off really quickly, get some dinner, get some more water. You guys should do the same. Get some food if you haven't. If I come back and some of you guys have left, just want to let you know, thank you again so much for coming and being a part of this stream. It was fantastic to have you guys here. All right, I'm shooting off. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and this time I will keep the music on for you. Awesome.
Recorded in front of a live studio audience.
I'm back! And I got some more honey lemon water. Well, actually, more honey water, but this time with lemon. Zhuzh it up a little bit. Oh, whoops, it absolutely stopped going for a bit there. That makes sense. Oh man, people are adding their own ghosts. That's fantastic. I love that. Also, we stan the trans Amogus. I'm so sorry. I keep like coming back from breaks and like genuinely startling the heck out of people. Let's pour some water in here. My intent is not to scare people, but it happens. When the imposter is trans, oh my god. Same guy from last time, I remember you. 365. Rambo. Oh, look at this chica! Oh, precious. Is this the hole in the wall? It's fantastic. Look at this good dog, you guys. Let's get back to, what was I doing? Flowers. I remember what's going on. Alright, I think I kind of see how these work. So they've got 3 petals on top and then 3 petals on the bottom. That makes sense. Then they've got the little, what's it, pistils and stamens? Biology was like a good many years ago for me, guys. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then they got, Lily's got them freckles. They're freckly flowers. I did the first one over in this corner so nobody could see it. It's a little secret. It's a surprise tool that will help us later, as some might say. Oh, this is a cute bouquet. Among the flowers. You're right, it does happen because I'm a cryptid. It's funny because, I move very quietly, which is not my intent. Or well, no, it is kind of my intent. I've moved, like, very quietly ever since I was a child. Just because I was like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if I was, like, super silent, like a ninja, and could sneak through the house without anybody knowing I had ever even been there. So I got really good at walking quietly, and then it just became a habit. And at work, I'll occasionally like come up to my coworkers and be like, hey, can you hand me that thing? And they will scream. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I did not mean to startle you. But maybe I did. Maybe I did mean to startle them. A lily's kind of like a banana, isn't it? Like you draw a banana, right? Then you draw another banana. And you draw another banana. Then another banana. And then you've got a lily. You guys are witnessing me, like, descend into madness as I try to figure out how to draw these things, because they make no sense. Flowers are hard. There's a reason I usually only draw roses. Might limit the amount of lilies a little bit. Because I'm bad at drawing them. Ooh boy. Calla lilies. These are easier to draw. Might draw some of those bad boys. Just gotta think it out. Just gotta make some shapes. I was watching Drawfee recently, and they mentioned that, like, there's apparently, like, a Twitch statistic thing where, if you're silent for more than, like, 7 seconds and somebody's, like, comes onto stream, then they will leave. And that statistic haunts me. Because I'm the kind of person that rehearses what I'm going to say before I say it, which is not well suited for the fast-paced life of a Twitch streamer. I think I'm doing okay, though. I'm doing way better than I did the last time I streamed, at least. I think it's because, like, you know, the energy's different when you've got, like, a bunch of people in the chat versus when it's just you talking into the void, which is usually what winds up happening. I'll have, like, 1 or 2 people in the chat, and then me. And then it's, like, very quiet, you know? Like, it's way more fun once a bunch of people are in here, you know? It's more fun for the viewers as well, because then you got people to chat with. This flower kind of looks like one of those, like, Yorkish terriers. Do you see what I mean? Hang on. So here are the eyes. Here's the little ears. I do not like this tune. Hang on, I'm gonna skip this tune. There we go. Here are the little ears, and then here's the nose and, like, the little furry chin. Like, does anybody see it? Yeah, let's get this bad boy back in here. The dog flower. Add those little lily freckles, TM. I think I need to make these petals a little bit bigger is what the problem... Whoa, that's incorrect. Why must drawing petals in perspective be so vexing? Zounds, I say. Vexation and tarnation. As my little brother would say, shit and fuck. Does Twitch have a, like, where am I going with this thought? Like, you know how YouTube, like, you get demonetized if you say too many bad words? Is Twitch like that? I mean, this video's going on YouTube later, ideally, fingers crossed, that it doesn't, like, delete itself on me. But... so I probably shouldn't be doing too many of those swears anyway. Let's add some of these, like, little Twitch, Jesus, lily buds, because those are easier for me to draw, baby. Like this. Haha, if I do 2 of these, then I don't have to draw the lilies themselves. Ho-ho. Big brain moment. Oh my god, I love Drawfee. Does anybody, watch Drawtectives? Anybody like watching Drawtectives Season 2? Up to date with Drawtectives? Watching those Drawtectives doing their Drawtectiving things? I'm gonna keep saying Drawtectives until somebody says yes or no in the chat. Be aware. I just think it's neat. It's rad. Oh, by the way, my dad says hello. Bless him. He has no idea how any of this works, but he's so delighted by the fact that I'm doing it. Oh man, okay, let me show you something real quick that I'm working on. I'm working on, the Drawtectives right now, actually. See? So I've got, York and Rose in right now. I still need to, render Rose. But then when she's done, I'm gonna add, Grendon down here. So that'll be very fun. Thank you! I'm super... I've had, like, Drawtectives on the brain for a bit now, so it's been amazing drawing them. I'm just like, yeah! Finally! You know, like, when you have that sort of thing where, you just keep thinking about something, and you're going to keep thinking about it until you, like, either draw or do something about it. I've been having that with, like, Drawtectives, where I keep going, man, I should really draw, like, York and such. So, finally, I have given in to the impulse, and I am now doing it. Why are lilies so hard to draw? Somebody really sat down and was like, we're gonna make these real tough to figure out. Good luck. They aren't like super difficult, but still, they're difficult enough where I say, how dare you, sir? Maybe I should like be drawing them from the center outward? Would that make more sense? I mean, probably. Flowers do take a very long time to draw, though. I remember back in college somebody, like, did a final drawing that was, like, themselves, but, like, with the midsummer bouquet thing, with all of the flowers. And She spent so long on it and she didn't manage to finish all the final flowers like before critique. I felt so bad for her. I was like, oh my god, your poor wrist. Like, so many much flowers. Remember somebody was drawing, oh, what's that one flower that's like a whole bunch of little guys like this? Like these. But like, imagine there's so many of them that they're just like a big old clump like this. You might remember that person. It was, well, wait, do I remember this person? Hydrangea? Is that the flower? I think they're hydrangeas. Those are a nightmare to draw. So many details. Super cursed. I want to make this bad boy a little bit smaller. Because I was really aiming for the roses to be like, basically, the biggest flower in here. And thus far, that has not been what's happening. Ooh, hey, you know what I just realized? I can stick some lily petals and leaves into the edge of the canvas, and then I don't have to worry about drawing the whole thing, because you'll only see a part of it. Haha. My evil master plan. It's so much easier to draw them this way. Why are all of the angles of them not like that? I mean, yeah, because it's more boring, but also, think of me, think of my hands, photographers. Take easier to draw reference pictures, why don't you? That's a weird looking thing that I just put in there for some reason. Let's fix that. It's looking pretty good. I think we need to... Let's add a little bit of tulips in here now. I'm literally putting these flowers in here like somebody would when they were arranging a bouquet. Oh yeah, absolutely. There is no such thing as cheating when it comes to drawing flowers. Nature was cheating when they made such stupid, hard-to-draw flowers. Is my take there. I think of it as me sort of fighting God. I'm like, you want to make these flowers super hard to draw? No. I'm more powerful than you. Hell yeah, gay ghosts. Don't mind if I do. Let's take a peek. Oh, love this! I saw the trans ghoster. The man from Off! I love you. Zachary, is that his name? I love him. Oh hey, there's Pia's stuff. Pia, I'm calling you out for your handwriting. This is a call-out post now for your handwriting. Yeah, there's probably a way to do that. Let me attempt to do that. I think that since I am Alright, I moved it to the back. At least I think I moved it to the back. Did that work for you guys? I am the admin TM on the Aggie, so. Awesome. Yeah, new gay corner. Every time I look, the gay corner gets a little bit smaller. Like, with each successive drawing, it's gotten a little bit smaller. At least I think that's the case. Yeah, so here we had, like, this big old thing right there. Then, on the next one, we had this, which was pretty small. And now in this one, we have this, which is absolutely tiny. We get fewer rights as time goes on. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's the new one. That's so fun. That's so delightful. You guys are awesome. Folks, you're so good at art. Oh my god. Let's go here. Nope, that was a shopping link. I was just looking for reference images. This'll do. Thing with tulips is they kind of look like roses when they're all closed up like that, so it's kind of. Tulips are kind of easy, though. You just gotta make an egg. And then you just make flowers. Sorry, not flowers. What am I talking about? And then you just gotta make petals around the edge of the egg. Like this. And then, yeah boy, that's a tulip. You got it. A tulip is just an egg. A rose is just a cabbage and a tulip is just an egg. The only reason I can't draw lilies is because I haven't figured out what food they'd be. Haven't figured out a super weird metaphor for them yet. Not metaphor. Really weird comparison for them yet. Sometimes tulips have like one or two little petals that are coming off the edge. And then it's like a secondary egg around the original egg. Let's do another egg right here. This one will be a little bit wider because the tulip's a little bit more open. And then here's a petal here. This one's kind of going off the edge, so I'm not super worried about it. And then we can have tulips in particular. They have like those really big leaves that sort of come off the edge, like that. So that'll be a good space filler. Let's add some tulip leaves over this way. And then a nice stem here. Apparently when you're buying like fresh flowers, it's quantified by stems. Like you'd buy 10 stems of something. Which I thought was sort of, like, it makes sense because some flowers have like more than one flower on the stem, so it makes sense to quantify them by stem and not by flower. But every time I read like, yeah, I bought 10 stems, I picture somebody like with a bouquet, like, hello, I am here to give you this person that I like some flower, and then it's just a bunch of sticks. Like they're like, here's my bouquet, and it's just some stems. No flower, just the green bits. And there's nothing wrong with that, I guess, but I don't know. Just whenever I see the stems bit, that's all I can think about. Yeah, so what we're doing here is we're sort of going in, finding the spots where I haven't really got a lot of art, like, or texture or anything like that, and we're using the tulips as sort of a space filler. So just put in some little eggy guys down. You know what? I'm adding more roses. Screw it. I like them. I just think they're neat. We can do one big tulip here. That's a weird vector of a tulip. I was like, is that a picture? But then the more I looked at it, the more, like, odd it looked. These tulips look like an angry dragon that's attacking someone. Delighted by that. I'm like trying to be careful about these flowers. I don't want to cover up my little self-insert, because otherwise people won't be horribly confused by it, and then what's the point? To anybody who's new to the chat, let me turn this off real quick. As you can see, among the like triple-headed god that I sort of made of Mark, Amy, and Ethan, there's a necklace of skulls, and I replaced the middle skull with a little shitty drawing of me. So, in case you're new to the chat, that's what that is. I thought it'd be something kind of fun to incorporate. Plus, my thought was that, like, hey, I appreciate you guys, like, coming to the stream at all, so you guys get a little Easter egg in there that, anybody who's, like, looking at this image later will not understand at all. They'll be like, who's this man? Who's this friend-shaped man down there? And you'll know. You'll be like, ah, that's Twonus Annus being a dingus. You are now part of a, what's the word? What is it called? Not a cult. When, you know, like a member of a select few. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Alright, cult it is. Also, welcome back. Elite! That's it! You are now part of a very specific elite that understands this inside joke. Which I guess is the way all inside jokes work, right? They're not as funny if everybody gets them. Alright, what we're going to do now is just add in a bunch of forget-me-nots, which have 5 petals. If I did them with 4 petals, then they're sakura blossoms. Like, what-oh, that's not it. The good news is that these are pretty simple to draw. They're very, much like the flowers that you would draw, like in elementary school. Forget-me-nots are easy because, unlike lilies, which have some weird banana thing going on with each of their petals, where they all have to go in different directions and be like horrible, horrible little fingers, with forget-me-nots, you just go, here's a circle, here's some lines, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you just connect them at the top. Nice. That's a flower, baby. The petals are actually a little rounder than I've drawn them here. But then you can go back in and fix that. Look, they are now rounder. Crazy. Bonkers. Imagine being a flower that's easy to draw. Lilies do not interact with this post. If anybody in the chat is named Lily right now, I'm not talking about you, don't worry. You're fine. You can stay. Whenever I hear like a lo-fi piano type cover song, I'm just like, oh, the vibes, the chill vibes. Just immediately get blasted with those chill vibes, you know? Also, for some reason, whenever I hear people talking about like science in lo-fi music, I'm just like immediately like tearing up. I'm like, oh, this is so beautiful. Like some scientist will be like, so this is what happens when light travels through a prism. And I'm just like crying and I'm like, it's so true, bestie. You're so correct. Oh my god, get this man a Nobel. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does anybody else get that? Like, I get like downright weepy. It's embarrassing. Yeah, you get it. The Twonus that will not be televised. Yeah! Yeah, it's been about 6 hours, which is definitely the longest stream that I've ever done, so... Woo! Twitch is gonna be like, hey, bud? Y'all right? You good? Quick, everybody go tag Mark and Ethan and be like, hey! Should I do like an update post to the... I'm gonna do an update to the Twitter real quick and let them know I'm still streaming. Where's my phone? Where'd I put it? Hello? 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 Did I leave it downstairs? That'd be pretty silly of me. Where is it? Oh, I found my drawing glove, which I, like, dropped on the floor when I went to take a break a bit ago. So I found that. Have not found my phone. Huh. Alright. So, what I'm going to do instead, then, is just, just gonna come in, get a funky little screenshot of what I'm up to. Then I'm gonna crop the screenshot. Whoa, crazy. Right, done. Saved photos. Then we're gonna go to Twitter. Oh, incidentally, let's see if anybody has posted any submissions. Awesome! That's a DoorDash ad. Okay, yeah, let's look through this. This is fantastic. Love this. Love Amy. Queen. I forgot that people drew her with spiral eyes. That's a good look. Ooh. Here's a fun fact. Me and Amy have, like, the same mole on our neck. So, at Slade, at Pigeon Latte, fantastic artist. Make sure to go in and like that stuff. It's fantastic. Gonna go ahead and like this. Bam. Here's some art from the UA live stream. Thank you for sharing. This is gorgeous. E-boy. E-boy Mark. Love this. I really like the hourglass. That was super well done. E. Awesome. Oh, is this a painting? Bro. No, it's a 3D model. Oh, that's fantastic. I admire anybody who does 3D modeling. Like, that's crazy. I've done some myself, but it's like, ooh, those polygons make no sense to me. Like, I know theoretically how to 3D model, but the programming makes no sense. Nick does 3D stuff. His username's literally Nick does 3D stuff. And I went in and I was like, oh, is this a painting? You know, like a dumbass. This is fantastic, though. Twonus Annus fan art. This is awesome. Does everybody remember the Twonus Annus one that I did? That was awesome. God, Twonus Annus was such a look. This one's great. Me too, homie. Me 3, homie. Oh, these are awesome. Some cards. Yeah. Look him go. These are crazy, wow. Imagine making a whole tarot deck. If you, when you write, I talked you into with quotes, it makes it sound like you threatened me into doing it. Like you were like, you gotta make a Camp Sona. But no, it was really awesome. I'm thrilled that you made me do it. Any more? Any more? Should probably be doing these in, order. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Right, right. I went to Twitter to make an announcement that I was still streaming. Dear God, how do I get anything done? Twitch. You guys get to witness me being ADHD in real time. I loved the meme. Thank you so much for submitting it. How do you know which cabin you're in? Should I tag? Should I tag them? Should I tag the guys? Should I tag Mark and Ethan and such? Should I do that? Should I not do that? Tag the guys, tag the guys. I'm tagging the guys. At Mark, at Crink Gameplays, and at Peebles, because wait, no, that was a hashtag, not an at. Hi, welcome to Social Media Literacy 101 with me. There it is. Then at Iced Dark. Bam. Proof that Amy follows me in case nobody believes me. Whoa. Still going. What should I write? Ending off a year of drawings. Just gonna blast off what's actually going on, just in case they have no idea what's happening. Awesome. Alright, alright. Tweeted it. Oh boy, it's off! Oh, was it a hashtag? Did I fix it? I sure hope I fixed it, dear God. Phew. Okay, they were all ats, not hashtags. That frightened me. Thank you so much. Would anybody like to do like a really quick tour of all of the drawings? Like just scroll all the way down? I think that we can go straight to... Yeah, there we go. And then it's only the tweets that have images attached. Let's go all the way to the bottom and then go from the top. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Well, it depends. On the East Coast currently, it's about 9 p.m. On the West Coast where Mark and Ethan would be, it's about 6 p.m. So, 3 in the morning my time, the whole thing will be over. To nobody's surprise, scrolling through 365 images takes a while. Jeez. Okay, we're getting into the first 10. All right, here it is. All right, let's go through from the top. I'm not going to spend much time on all of these because if I did, it would take ages. But I'm just going to scroll through real quick and show everything. So, yeah. For a while, I was calling it Twonus Annus Part 2 Electric Boogaloo before I started simplifying it to Twonus Annus. Thank God I'm no longer doing that. Yeah, I did see that Mark cryptically said something is happening at midnight their time. Hey, we're at 69 viewers. Hey, yo. Yeah. I might set an alarm and wake up for that. I'm not deleting all the photos. I'm keeping it online. Don't worry. So, let's just scroll through all these. I remember, like, when I started this out, I was like, I'm gonna get to 50 followers max. And then, obviously, that did not happen. So, just, seriously, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here with me as I, like, went through this crazy journey. Got this version and then the Outlast version. I don't know why I made the Outlast version. I guess it was because it was in the dark. Oh, this was one I remember I hated. Like, I made it, and I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever drawn. And then the next day I was like, I gotta put a lot of effort into it because I did so bad the day before. Yeah, going through these, you can really tell when I had a little bit more time, and when I had, no time or energy. This was one where, like, I ran out of time midway through, and I was like, I gotta stick a hand in there. Hey, folks! I would love to do a zine. What's going to happen probably is I'm going to take all of these images, compile them together in, like, a downloadable thing for you guys, and then you guys can have it. Because again, even though it's my art, I wouldn't feel comfortable, like, selling art of Mark and Ethan without their knowledge. This one still is one of my favorites. I just love how that turned out. I typed out Ethan's nail salon, and nobody noticed. I thought that it was very funny, but nobody noticed it. I was laughing to myself just going salam, but... Yeah, I sell prints and things like that on my website. And I also have a Redbubble also under the username Chris Anonymous. So I do sell art and prints and things like that. Just none of, like, actual real people. Here's a Jacksepticeye in there. Here's Chica. Here's, I debated for 15 minutes about, I was like, should I do Black Santa Claus or White Santa Claus? And then in the end, I just was like, Black Santa Claus. Hell yeah. Bugwatch! Thank you for the follow. Here's Sean again. Here was a comic I did. This was actually the first time I tagged Mark and Ethan. I was like, hey, hire me to make the Twonus Annus graphic novel. Yeah. Let's speed this up a little. Because I just realized, like, we're not even a third of the way there because there's so many drawings. This seems like a good speed. Alright, I will scroll while attempting to read the chat. Thank you for being here. It was awesome having you. They were never planning a graphic novel, but if they did and they didn't hire me, I'd be so upset. I'm kidding, they have no obligation to hire me, a stranger on the internet. But, you know, I'd still love to do it. I'm like, hey, let's collaborate on something. This was not a Twonus Annus. This was somebody just tagging me and going, hey, are you Markiplier? And I was like, yeah. Surprise. Well, I appreciate everybody who does, like, who did come up across my Twitter in those early days and follow me. It really gave me the motivation to keep going. This is funny. Oh, welcome back. Oh, here's me. Something that was really surprising to me was how much more popular it was on Twitter than Tumblr. This account was actually the first Twitter thing that I've ever done. I had never used Twitter prior to making this account, so it was definitely a pretty big learning experience. Oh man, I'm still not even like halfway through. I might have to like take a break and go back to drawing for a bit because I feel like this is not very engaging stream content. I don't know, is this engaging stream content for people? Like, are people enjoying like really quick going through all of these guys and being like, oh, I remember this drawing? Like, is it bringing back the memories for you? Oh my god, I actually forgot that Ethan shaved his head. Crazy. I forgot that I had to figure out how to draw people with shaved heads for Ethan. Awesome. Okay, I'll keep doing it then. This one, I remember being super proud of this GIF. I don't even know why, I just thought it was fun. This is my favorite that I've ever done. Is this loss? Amy. This is the first time she appeared and it was to stop us from hearing about their fetishes. This was a portrait of corpse I did for like a contest. Here's the lizard people that I referenced earlier. Another GIF. An onion soup background. Mark, like, coming to God. Bigfoot. See, I like painted this into like the actual Men's Warehouse picture, so that was fun. We're not talking about that one. Hated that drawing. This is when I graduated college. From this point forward, I am a college graduate. Crazy. That was when I made my Patreon. There's the episode they almost deleted earlier. This is the favorite drawing that I've done. Ethan liked this one, which was awesome. I was like, thanks, man. Appreciate it. And then I got like a huge influx of followers just from that. So that was really cool. Here's them in tux dresses for doing the Newlywed Game. Belly dancing. Symmetric. The green screen. Delightful. The real problem with me is that I think that I'm incredibly funny. Here's the melon man. The man makes the melon makes the man. Cat boys. I thought the nyas and nyas was pretty funny, but you know, you can't just put it in the fridge and make it better. Oh yeah, I remember this. Some very intense photoshopping going on in here. Spooky, right? Went for like a Trevor Henderson style photo bash for that, which was pretty fun. Whoops, there it is. Look at this photograph. Ethan is very dehydrated. This is your hydration reminder, folks. If you're drinking water, drink some. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Murmur, murmur, murmur. Oh, here it is! I love this one. It's almost like he's walking in front of a projector. Everybody's just chanting peace, Anna. Ber. Ber. Quieres ber? Here's them sinking the IKEA boat. That was so funny. Then here's Mark in the water. Here's probably one of my favorite reaction images of Mark that I've drawn. Look at him. Like, I know that face. We've all had that moment. Are you guys gonna keep chanting peace, Anna? Haunted. If you wait long enough, we'll get to peace soda. Anyway, buy our merch. No. Hey, look at this puppy instead. Look at this puppy. Look at Bodhi. No, Bodhi, only peace, Sana. You guys! Sometimes it really do be like that. I think this might be the first time that I ever put myself into an official, like, Twonus Annus post. I was like, here's me! 'Cause I did not want to draw them, like, cleaning off the cookie dough with their mouths. I'm like, gross! Gross! Not about that! Here's them, Twonus Annus. To no one's shock, milk is best for Oreos. Who'd have thought? Let's get cooking. Everybody just, oh, uncomfortable. This one I thought was incredibly funny, and nobody else thought it was funny. So this is an example of me being, like, my own hubris. With comics, 100%, I just... No, this was a DIY bed of nails. Ethan Becomes a Man was way back. But Mark was showing Ethan how to, like, hammer nails correctly. And he's like, remember, I did carpentry for 2 years, then he puts the nail down upside down. I lost my fucking mind. That was the funniest thing. And then he went to, like, swing the hammer and he bent the nail. It was so funny. Fascinating. I remember this comic vividly because I posted it on Twitter and I thought it was awesome. Like, just a fun little 3-panel comic. And somebody commented, no offense, but I hate this art style. And I was like, who asked you? Oh man, thank you for joining me. I appreciate you being here for so long. I'll see you next time. I was like, who asked? Can you imagine? I'm like, if you don't like it, don't engage. I'm like, guys. Here's Mark. Like, I was like observing the fact that I paint Markiplier underwater a lot. It's not a lot, but still. Oh, this one has my favorite comment that's ever been posted. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is! Why does the one on the right look like Markiplier? And then E. Like, this is the funniest comment I've ever actually gotten. It's so good! Why does the one on the right look like Markiplier? Because this is Markiplier. I was so delighted by that. Like, that person... Just so you know, I read all of the comments, like all of them. It's an obsession of mine. So just, I'm so delighted whenever I get a good comment. Like, truly, it makes my day. This one was fun, little color study. And then here's just my favorite screenshot that I ever took. Just ghost Markiplier sprinting off into the distance. Hey, happy late birthday, man. Horseshoe-shin. See, this episode was funny because my little brother actually plays the trumpet. So I showed him this episode and he was like, he thought it was so funny. He spent the whole time going, no, that's not how you hold it. Here's the second time I put myself in there. Oh, that was a good day. They were just skipping it over like a dry gulch, right? That was the last day of like Twonus Annus. Alright, 100 days left. Bam, bam, bam. Chica. So little brain. Hydro dipped baby. Popcorn kernels. God, I felt so bad for Ethan in this. Agony. The grip was loose! I'll be funny, promise. Grip was loose, grip was loose, grip was loose, grip was loose. Oh, actually, I loved how this one turned out. Like, not a bit, not a riff. The rendering on the face I thought was rad. I think that was around the time I figured out how to, like, make the, soft brush and Procreate work for me. So that was around the time I started getting a lot better at rendering in Procreate. But here's the echolocation. Dog wrestling. This gif that I completely forgot about. Oh god, I completely forgot about that. Oh boy, guys, we're going into Twonus Annus. Wouldn't your birthday video in, if November 14th was your day, be, the Twonus Annus one? Or, like, cooking with sex toys or something? Right? Pitching a tent in the woods, but there's a bear. This one I thought turned out great. Got some tree stuff. Almost had a Pixar vibe. Here's them in the tent, while a bear attacks them. Like a polar bear. Twonus Annus, Twonus Annus. Here's another good drawing of Ethan up in a tree. Here's the lore! Ethan getting hunted by Mark. Mark being hunted by Ethan. Very cinematic. I spent so long on this. Like, it does not look like it should take so long, but dear God, it took a while. Spent like 6 hours on this or something. It was crazy. Oh, here's the skipping pebbles person. Your birthday video was day 289. Oh, we mentioned this earlier. Here was my Twonus Annus, like, self-insert. I am a sword fighter. I do have those swords in my room right now. I can see them in the corner. So there's me. I have a colored version of this up on Patreon. Everybody died in this. It was crazy. Here's Mark intensely slapping a chicken. Y'all like this? You into this? You into this slapping? Oh, this one's good. Just the arched back. This is another one that I showed to my little brother because, again, he plays trumpet. Ethan was the man behind the slaughter? Impossible. It was so gross, the DIY line. Levins are easy. This is a good drawing of Markiplier. He just looks real happy in it. Always a delight. Here's Ethan and his true love, Benjamin Ketchup. I drew Benjamin Ketchup like 5 times over the course of this series, and it was always a disaster. Like, not a disaster, a delight. Why did I mix up disaster with delight? Dear God. Here's all the dogs. Doggus Annus. SCP Amy, SCP Amy. I spent like an hour trying to like make a poem for this. And like just getting all the syllables and stuff right so that it'd sound good out loud. Yeah, it's like, though with intention sweet and mild, my birth created, dreams defiled. I am an Amy shaded green. I have no mouth, yet I must scream. It took too long to do that. Here's the one that I almost didn't do. It was like 5 hours late. did not get it in on time at all. Like, I almost just was not able to get this posted. It was crazy. This might actually be like the best portrait drawing I've done of Twonus Annus. Oh, yep, there it is. We're back, you guys. We went from Peace Sauna to Peace Soda. Here it is. The Brita filter. And Amy's back! Our girl back! Here's them doing brick soccer, which I thought was really good. I think this is a good reaction image as well, just distressed and crying. Grip was loose, grip was loose, grip was loose, grip was loose. Oh, I'm delighted people, at least one person liked the poem. I spent so long. Yes, sing it! Grip was loose! Here's another comic. Make sure you get it! Slow-mo, I'm jumping off the roof, here I go! And then Ethan just pops in with like his melted crayons. I thought this was pretty funny. Again, Mark, Ethan, hire me to make the Twonus Annus graphic novel. Making butter. Doing a backflip. Ice cream cake. Wrestler. I thought this was funny. I get to kill you now. Here's Mark breaking his nose. Oh my god, if you did, I would love you. That's fantastic. Oh, here's the Twonus Annus Q&A. I've got it all assembled, so. Here's the vacuum sealing. Fun activity. Gungoozler! Gungoozler! Bonk? Bonk! I don't know what's happening on Mark's channel. Supposedly they're doing something at midnight in celebration of the anniversary, so we shall see. Here's the Gronch. Beginning to look a lot like Grinchmas. This one was fun. You know, kind of Mario inspired. I spent a really long time on this, but I got to draw Chica as Toad and Amy as Princess Peach, so cleared my skin, watered my crops. Bloodbath. This one was good. It was a fun for the costume contest. Oh boy. It's a werewolf. Ethan kidnaps Mark. Oh. Here's the truth of Twonus Annus. Get back in there. Don't be sad that it's over. Be happy it happened. We got to be there for it, and that was fantastic. Here was me recreating the first, like, 10 that I did. I thought I did pretty good. Very accurate. I had to have a good memory to, like, do this channel. Yeah, we're getting right to the end. We're in the phase of the videos where all of them are in suits from here on out. Oh, do you guys want to see the Q&A comic? I never did the cooking with sex toys drawing because it happened at the same time as the Twonus Annus drawing, so I like kind of had to pick one. And then it was just like, I can't do it now, because that's not the right time, so it just never got made. I might like make it as a little bonus thing and then post it for you guys later. But here's the Twonus Annus Q&A featuring me! Hello! No, I'm not deleting it. Twonus Annus will be over, but I want to keep everything up there. I want Bonk to continue to be up there. Ooh, I could do that. Bonkus Annus. Bonus Annus! Yeah! Yeah, I can get that going. Let's see. Here's the, somebody mentioned Ethan finally becomes a man. This was the art for that one. Just Ethan, doing this. And then, Mark behind him with a gun. Let's see. Let's get the next page. Bam. This is about, what made me want to do this project. Derek was actually on here earlier. So if you saw Derek Paul Carl on here, then he was actually this guy here, who was like weirdly tall and blonde, kind of looks like Shaggy. But I didn't plan to do Twonus Annus at all. It was just like after the live stream was over, I was like, damn, I didn't do anything with this while it was still active. So I made a joke about Twonus Annus, because it was a pun, and I make a lot of really shitty dad jokes. And, my roommate Derek just goes, I dare you. And I'm like, I will then! And then I did! Crazy. Here's all of my social media. You can also see them all up there on my little top bar. Please follow me. It really helps. Algorithms hate you if you don't have followers. It's really tough to build followers, but here's the tutorial on how to draw like me. I usually just pick from one of these many styles when I'm doing art, so that's how you do it. Hey, 69 people in here. Oh, no more 69 people. Then, yeah, Twonus Annus was really tough. I think probably because just to begin with, this was a really tough year for a lot of people. I was graduating college. No, don't be sorry. We're happy to have you here. No, stay. You're more important than a number, I promise. Yeah, so I did 2A while I was recovering from throat surgery. I did 2A literally on the day that I graduated. I went home from the celebrations early so that I could do my post for today. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the name. It'll be nice to, like, have it, you know, just to, like, look back towards the past. But it'll be hard to explain on business cards, is the real thing. I'm like, how do I hand people business cards with that? And then, I was in a car on a road trip, and there was a tornado, and I was basically drawing Twonus Annus, and, like, I look in the rearview mirror, and I'm like, oh no, oh geez, and then I just looked back down and kept drawing, because might die, but gotta get that post in. I wish I could remember what day the tornado one was. It was, it might have been the Pikmin one? No, I think it was the one, I know the Pikmin one happened on the same trip, so, like, 2 before or 2 after the Pikmin one is, I think, the tornado one. So, square up with the tornado, you know how it is. Well, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate guys making it. Like, oh no, anyway, back to the art. But, you know, I thought about skipping a day a lot of times, but I just knew that, like, once I gave myself an inch, then I would, like, take a mile. Oh, yeah, Pia knows. It was back in July, because, Pia, I think I messaged the group chat we were in, and I was like, guys, help, I'm going to die. I'm being chased by a tornado. And then I was like, Derek, if I die, then take over my Twitter. July 10th. So whatever post I made on July 10th was that one. Then I had like a little bonus one. So my favorite memes are Even Further Beyond, SCP Amy, and Don't Tell Amy. I know that I've gotten better at speed, stylization, dogs, and hand lettering. And my favorite question of all time is the why does the one on the right look like Markiplier? Alright. Then let's go in and finish all these. Don't do this. Here's the matching icons for you and your homies. And then here's the last drawing. That's the end. Let's see. I think I do have a main Tumblr called Chris Anonymous. Let me see if I can find the tornado one really quickly. But yeah, my art for everything is Chris Anonymous. I might start posting on Tumblr again. Let's see if we can't find the tornado one. What month is July? Does anybody know? Is that... That's 6? No, July is 7. So... Scrolling back. I truly don't remember at all. Oh! This is it! This is the one that I made while in the car, while running from a tornado. Here it is. As you can see, I didn't render this one because I was panicking, but here it is. Now if anybody asks, you now know. You know a secret, you guys, which is that I made tornado art for some fucking reason. Imagine that the pineapple on pizza one was the last one I ever made. Can't imagine. Just absolutely bonkers. The last thing I ever drew was something that nobody but me would understand. Nobody but me and, like, my Twitter followers. Sometimes I think about that. I was like, man, what would happen if I died and nobody, like, told my Twitter followers? You guys would think that I just ditched you. I think about that a lot. Like, I get very worried about it. I'm like, ah, jeez. Because I don't want people to think that I, like, just abandoned them. Hence why I was like, Derek, if I die, do you promise to take over my account? And he was like, you mean the one with, like, 10,000 followers? Yeah, I'll take over your account. And I was like, no, you gotta draw the Twonus Annus stuff. You can't just, like, go on there. Like, you can't just have it just to have it. Anyway, obviously moot point, since we got through November 14th and I am still here. Ta-da! We're just gonna go in here, add a whole bunch of flowers, and then I think this is at a point now where I can add in some of those dead snapdragons, which to anybody new to the chat, dead snapdragons look like skulls, and it is crazy fun. Oh yeah? November 13th for 10 more minutes. Oh, so it's almost midnight for you. With me, it's only 9. Well, it's almost 10. It's 9:50 right now for me. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's awesome. Chili's cool. What is this? That's horrifying. I don't know what that flower is, but it frightens me deeply. Okay, so the tough part is that they only look like skulls upside down. Did my pen just die? It's dead. Yep, let's give that a minute. Give him a second. Thank you so much. It won't take long to charge back up, thankfully. It's pretty speedy. While that's charging, let's take a peek at what people are doing in the whiteboard. Or I guess in this case, it's the gray board. We had a whiteboard, a blackboard, and now a gray board. Awesome! Oh, somebody's coming in here at the Dalmancy. Fantastic. The tactical shovel. The hole in the wall. We got some more ghosts going, which is fantastic. One with a snake, which is super impressive. Some more flowers. Wait a minute, is this the same frog that's over here? King shit. Oh, Benjamin Ketchup! Hell yeah! Are you really? Alright, awesome. It's Moth. This is so cool, you guys. We're still doing good on layers. Oh, yep. Here is the link to the live group drawing. Hop in there. Add like a signature, like a little doodle. We've already got 2 boards. So here was the first one that we did. We ran out of layers on that one. But as you can see, there's a lot of really fun details in here. Then there's this one, which was the second one. I drew the Sonic. Somebody else added the flower crown. An angel added the flower crown is what happened. And then this is the third one that we're on. Is there still like a really... There was a super detailed chair in like one of these drawings. Was it this one? Maybe not. I know there was a super detailed chair somewhere. Maybe... I know the art gets deleted if you leave, so that might be what happened. Let's go back to this board quick. Yeah, I started it off with like this little ghost here. Hang on, my voice is going again. Time to get some hot water. Alright, I got some hot water and now I can continue to speak. I've got some cough drops on my desk. I guess I'll just drop a cough drop in the hot water. Will that work? Because I don't want to like have a cough drop in my mouth while I'm talking because then I will obviously sound like I've got something in my mouth. So I'll just melt it in the hot water. We'll see how that goes. If I poison myself, then You guys got to see me happen. Oh. Oh, okay, then I must have taken... Wait. I got a better screenshot. Is this the right one? Let's send that to me. Let's airdrop this bad boy. Yeah. I have a version screenshotted on my laptop that has the chair. Hang on. Let's wait for my laptop to realize that my iPad's there, even though they're literally connected right now. Hello? Please, friend. I am begging you. I swear, trying to get trying to share things over Bluetooth is like being on a tiny dandelion seed and like screaming, we are here at some elephant. Anyway, here it is. Here's the chair. We got the chair, boys. Chair acquired. Drawing with the mouse is really hard. Yeah, there we go. That's like way bigger than like the screenshot that I took. See, there's the difference. This one's like got way more going on. Oh man, somebody was in here just like making the flowers that I was drawing, but doing a better job of it. Props, homies. You nailed it. I didn't even see that. That's so funny. I can't believe that they did that. Showed me up. Now, the nice thing about the Snapdragons is that they got kind of long stems, so we can kind of have that thing going where, like, they sort of come into the drawing at, like, a couple of different points. So let's, probably multiple strands for each one would make the most sense, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking good! I'm always just so delighted and excited when things, like, look good. I'm like, yeah! Because sometimes it don't look good. So you gotta really appreciate the times it do look good without you having to put a lot of effort in. Flowers I find are like one of those things where like, even at like super low effort they look good. Super high effort they look really good. But low effort, you can get away with it. Did anybody else know that Snapdragons turn into horrifying monsters when they die? Like, that's a human skull. High key. Awesome. Let's liquefy that back down. And then we're gonna play a fun game called How Good Is Your Line Art? Actually, that's not terrible. It's a surprise. Shout out to my past self for closing all their lines. All their stinking lines, because that makes my life way easier. Because then I can go in and just do a solid color and not have to get all these little bits. Still gonna have to like go in and close all these lines where I missed them earlier, but that's a lot easier than like having to do 500 of them. Yeah, honestly, I thought this would be terrible line art, but I vibe checked. I passed the vibe check. My vibes are impeccable. Can't complain. Let's see. I was in the, does anybody know about the UA Tome server where they were like making a book? Hunter! You made it! Hello! I was in the UA Tome server, the one that was making that really big book to like send to Mark and Ethan. I was also briefly involved with Memento Nobis, which was like one of those YouTube channel things. They wound up making a new server, and I'm not in that one, so I don't know what they're up to now. And then I was also in, I'm still in the Discord for the Twonus Annus game, the official Twonus Annus fan game. So, those are servers I've been in. Somebody also very briefly added me to a group chat on Tumblr, but then group chats ceased to be a thing on Tumblr. So, that was something. Did anybody hear about that? Like how Tumblr introduced a group chat function by like, without telling anybody, and then like infected random users with the group chat ability in secret over the course of like a year, and then just spontaneously shut it all down without telling anyone. It was so funny. It was such a move, such an odd move. Alright, let's get this leaf in here, and then I think we're all good on closing the line art. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Let's, get you... How's that looking, guys? You liking it? Looking rad? Looking swag? Looking in the bag? I promise I'll stop rhyming. Cross my heart. This is looking pretty rad. Alright, so what we're gonna do, now that we have all of those selected, is we're gonna invert the selection so we actually have them selected. Turn this off. And then... Yeah, boy, we got flowers now! Probably just gonna... Oof, Procreate does not like how complicated this shape is. Let me deselect it. Oh no, wrong layer! Let's undo that! I did that on the layer with, like, the people on it. That would have been impossible to, like, change anything. Oh, dear God. Almost as scary as when I, like, deleted half of the art on here. That might have been me. Let me make sure that... Who parked their blue lines on Benny Ketchup? That may very well have been me. No, I don't think it was me. Let me take a peek. Oh, I see the blue lines. Alright. Let's see. Okay, what layer is this? I mean, I can probably find the layer with the blue lines if I poke around enough. It was not me who did it this time, though. Wait, I found it. It's layer 36. I am very briefly taking this layer hostage, just to move it down so that it's below Benjamin Ketchup. Doop. Scrolling it down. Scrolling it down. Wait, there we go. Benjamin Ketchup, you have been freed. No, it's still in there. I didn't delete it. Here, let me... We G? We G, homies? Is that fixed? Did that fix for me? Alright. I have, let's see. How do I unclaim this layer? Alright, I've left the layer, so you can reclaim it and use it. So you're good. I got you, homies. I am here to assist. What was I doing? Flowers. And the real question is, do I actually want to go in and like draw all these flowers individually? Or do I want to have like a general flower layer that I'll then kind of worry about later? I'm leaning towards the latter. Let's alpha lock these layers so that we can make it colored. Oh, that's actually looking pretty okay. If we actually drop the opacity on the flowers, then that looks pretty cool. I might stick with that. Ghost flowers, right, homies? Just as an experiment, let's see what it would look like if I went in and got a couple of these going, like individually colored, like some black roses, and put some of those in. Hello? Let me select a color, please. Thank you. Black roses. Black tulips. Black roses. Roses. Maybe some white roses? Whoa. Oh well. Some white lilies. Got the blue chrysanthemums. General mass of flowers. Or like... Oh man, my laziness and my artistic, like, pride are, like, duking it out right now. Like, it is a full-on fist fight, my guys. Sometimes you just gotta fist fight yourself. That's how you know that the art is good. You just gotta... Maybe I'll compromise. I'll, have, like, some general sort of dark shading towards the edges. Like this. And then some of the flowers that are near the edges, I'll, like, individually sort of define. Like this. That seems like the move. That seems like the correct move. That also seems like a move that won't end up with, like, me dying after doing way too many flowers. So it is a good compromise move. Get some of the darker roses in here. The trick is just making enough color variation that it makes it look like there's a lot of detail, even though there's not. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate... What? There's a raid? Hey, thank you for the raid! Howdy! If it hurts, then you are both very weak and very strong. Welcome, Raiders! Memento Mori, hell yeah! Thank you for being here. Delighted to have you, absolutely. I'm blasting some cyan on these flowers because I thought about it, and then I was like, you know what? Cyan, baby. It just works with all the colors that we've got so far, right? Like, doesn't it just work? I love this color. You can't get, like, that kind of super bright cyan so much in traditional painting. Like, it's a lot harder to find. Unless it's, like, pre-mixed. So, maybe that's why I like it so much in digital art. But then we're gonna take some of those purple tones and bring them right around the edge here. And then... oh man, that yellow's gonna pop, baby. I love colors. Love working with colors. There's a reason I always skip to the coloring phase. Alright, let's deselect that. Nice. Here's the flower power layer. Need to figure out how much I need the lines. Because I'm gonna have to paint those lines in at least a little bit. So I kind of don't want them to be super, like, complicated. Alright, boys, we're going in. Is this the right brush? That's kind of the right brush. That's the right brush. You know what I should have done, actually? And I'm gonna go back to fix it. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I can do white and black as a background, but what I could do is do white and then have it then have you guys like draw like black down on one side. And then I can move that layer down to the bottom. We come out. That's really good. Oh, you just cheered me up from like the horrible goof I made. Right, now we're gonna turn that down a little bit. And now we're gonna merge it. Because this way I can like paint and render it and have it like actually work. Whereas if I was just doing it the way that I have previously, which does not really work. Yeah, so we're gonna have some fun ghost flowers in here, you guys. Not going to be too detailed with these. Just because if I did get too detailed with these, it would take me like 50 years. It'd take forever. But we are going to have some detail, so. Twonus Annus. Good enough. Remember, folks, if you complete it, then it's inherently better than something that's not completed. So even if it looks bad, as long as it's done, it's still good. Me just speed painting these flowers. Hey guys, welcome to my Twitch speedrun. Today I'm going to be speedrunning painting these flowers, and there's actually this cool glitch that we're going to take advantage of that will allow us to skip super ahead, called putting your brush opacity on low. It'll really allow us to get like that super soft vibe without having to spend a lot of time rendering out organic shapes. Whoa, crazy. Alright, Twitch streamer voiceover. Back to regular voice. Before I, like, lose every viewer. My pronouns are they, them. Thank you for asking. OMG speedrun, yeah. I'm on speedrun Discord. I'm challenging that one gamer guy on YouTube. You know the one where people keep being like, haha, I dare you to speedrun, like, Worm or something, and he's like, maybe I will, and then he does, and he does a very good job. You know, the channels that exist just, like, for people to be like, hey, you're the speedrunner guy, and then challenge him to do something, and then he actually does it, the mad lad. That was a really involved tangent. I just realized. I am so sorry. That made no sense. I was just thinking about him because he keeps getting, like, recommended to me in YouTube. Like, it'll be, like, recommended. This guy challenged me to a speed run of his own mod, and I beat him. And it's like, whoa. I never click on the videos. But I guess that they do really good in the algorithm because they still get recommended to me. Okay, I clicked on one of the videos, so maybe it was my fault, but crazy, man. I get recommended so many of them. I'm like, man, I just watch Minecraft. Thank you, that's so kind. Yeah, non-binary representation, homies. Thank you. But yeah, for anybody curious, I mean, hell, you can ask me anything. I'm pretty much an open book, though I'm obviously not gonna say stuff that'll get me doxxed, like my location and such. My name's Chris, or at least, like, in most, social media, my name's Chris, because it's short for, like, Chris Anonymous. I use they, them pronouns. I also go by Twonus. My name's Noelle, like Christmas. I love pineapple on pizza. It's my favorite pizza. I think that's the ideal pizza. Whenever I order pizza, it's got pineapple and banana peppers. That is my favorite pizza, my favorite pizza of choice. I am disappointed if I cannot have it. Sorry, you like hit on like one topic that I actually care a lot about. Let's see. My favorite Twonus Annus video is probably Ethan Becomes a Man. That was the first one I watched, and I just think it's so funny. I am not located on the moon. I'm also not located in Europe. So, I mean, you guys know I'm in the Eastern time zone, which doesn't really narrow it down that much. Yeah. By process of elimination, I have to be in the Eastern time zone because it's like 10:30 here. So that's why I drew the tornado drawing. Yes, because I love pineapple on pizza. It's the most iconic, but I think Ethan becomes a man is the funniest. Like, unpopular opinion here, but just like they had such a good bit going for that whole episode where Ethan just like did dumb stuff and Mark watched him. It was like awesome. It was just really, video was just set up so nicely. We had high moments, we had low moments, and then we had Mark being like, "Get on your knees, Ethan," and he had a paintball gun the whole time. Whoa. Meanwhile, Pisana was like, "Well, we're suffering now." It was an awesome video, though. I think that Pisana is super iconic just because there was so much build-up for it, so much hype. We were looking forward to that throughout, like, all of quarantine. So then when it actually happened, it was, like, really incredible. I really said I wasn't gonna render these flowers, and then I just went and started rendering the flowers, huh? Well, that's just a classic Twonus Annus doesn't know when to stop move. Like the tornado. That's absolutely a time in which I should have stopped and, you know, been like, I don't know. I don't know if you can ride a whale while you're on the run from a tornado. Called a lawyer? Called a friend? Nope. Gotta do this drawing. Mother Nature is no match for me. I've survived so many weird tornado incidents. There was a double tornado while I was at college. One time I was like on a road trip, a different road trip with a tornado. And we were just like watching like signs go flying down the road. And then we also saw a pizza car, like a Papa John's, go off. So I guess like somebody really needed that pizza. I hope he was tipped well, and I hope that they let him into the tornado shelter. That is all I will say about that. Though my little brother was a delivery driver for Domino's for a bit, so I can't be like, woo, Papa John's, because I gotta support Domino's more. Also, Papa John's racist. Crazy. They had to take him to a class for him to learn not to be racist, which I thought was kind of funny. They were like, yeah, we're gonna enroll this man in a 6-month sensitivity training so that he learns not to say slurs. So that was something. That was the news. When did that happen? That was like years ago, wasn't it? Like 3 years ago? Does anybody know? Did this actually happen? Or is this just something that the internet made up? Bye! Thank you for coming in. Oh, guys, we're at 69 again. Cheers. Also, we hit 7 hours. So, lucky 7, guys. This is the longest I have ever talked in my entire life. Believe it or not, I never talk in real life. in real life. I say as though this is like a simulation or something. I am a VTuber, but like without the avatar. No. I'm just not a very super talkative person. Unless somebody brings up Transformers, and then, whoo boy, I can talk for ages. Love Transformers. I'm just like, look at those robots! They're fighting! That's incredible! Not the Michael Bay movies, though. I don't like them. I mean the cartoons, like the really old shitty cartoons from like the 80s. Generation 1, baby, it's so good. It's so terrible. There are space mermaids. There's, at one point, Optimus Prime, like, saves the Washington Monument. Like, he holds up the Washington Monument with his bare hands with a fire-breathing, like, dinosaur. Like, it's so good. There's so much happening. It makes no sense. I'm so delighted by it. I also really like the comics. I read the, Transformers More Than Meets the Eye comics, which are awesome. I vividly remember that one time in class. You know what? That's so valid. Optimus Prime for political leader. He did alright. He'd do alright. What are some things that everybody else is interested in? I just blasted off the fact that I'm just like constantly thinking about Transformers, but what do you guys like? I saw some people in the whiteboard were doing some stuff with the Dream SMP server, which I personally do not know a lot about. I watched those Minecraft manhunt videos and I thought they were pretty funny. I enjoyed them actually a lot. But most of the Minecraft videos that I watch are from the Hermitcraft server. Oh gosh, I just realized that I'm doing the thing where like I zoom in super spastically again. I am so sorry to anybody with vision problems. It's fine, it's fine. We're doing the zoomies, guys. Ooh, Lupin. Oh, I see another Hermitcraft fan in here. That's fantastic. I've seen some of Third Life. I haven't seen Last Life yet. Hermit crabs. Is there still a blue line? Where is it? Is it on the right side? Left side? Wait. Oh, I see it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's see if I can't find the layer with the blue line real quick. I'm on the search, you guys. On the hunt. This would be easier. Oh, right, I can zoom in. Okay. I've zoomed in on the layers, and I am attempting to scroll through them. If anybody can find what layer it's on and let me know. Alright. Wait. I might have found it. I have taken control. It's gone! Yeah! While I'm here, is there any other, like, blue lines covering stuff up? I got it, boys. Got it. It was the same layer as before. Jojo, Jojo, Jojo. Yeah, I was an art major, communication arts specifically. So like illustration major. I kind of wanted to go into comics, concept art, anything like that. I was super into. Pia and I graduated with the same degree actually, which is very cool. This is out a question I saw in the chat, by the way. At Twining 1999? Yeah. Comarts represent. I will say, very hard major to explain. I keep telling people I'm communication arts and they're like, oh, journalism. And I'm like, no, not journalism. Not that. Not about that life. No, thank you. Nothing against journalism. I just don't like writing. Could not do it for a living. I write little silly things and I write out scripts for my comics, but that is as far as I go. I'm really vibing with this music. I'm like rocking back and forth in my chair a little bit, but trying to do it quietly. Because otherwise it is going to get picked up. Entertainment and commercial art. Gotcha. And I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, most stuff involving games is super hard to get into. Like, I'd love to do concept art for it, but, like, I've probably applied to like 100 jobs at this point, and have not gotten positive responses from any of them. Aside from like the job that I actually work, which is currently food service, so. Like, nothing's wrong with food service, but it wasn't really what I want. It's not really what I want to be doing with my degree. I'm hopeful. But yeah, I've applied to Disney. I applied to Nintendo, which was cool. Applied to Pixar, Blizzard, whole bunch of like indie game studios. It's tough. But job hunt bad. Oh no, are there still blue lines? Where are these blue lines coming from? Sure. Let's start a new whiteboard, you guys. Let's start the last one. This will be the last one. Alright. Oh, before I do this, let me save this. That would be silly if I forgot to do that. Is anybody still doing anything? Anybody want to get any last blue lines in? That was a joke. Don't do that. Alright, I'm making a new one. I'm making this one, white. Create. Twonus Annus part 3? Sorry, part 4. We're on 4 now. Nice. Create. And then what I'm going to do is grab black and then just oh, oops. Okay, hang on. Let me get this here. How does one do a straight... Wait. No, I got it now. It's, that's not perfect, but it's pretty close to half and half. Alright. And then let's see if I can't set it so it's... I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. Alright. Are you guys ready? I'm about to drop the link in the chat. Bam! New whiteboard. Homies, new whiteboard just dropped. Go forth. Get your whiteboard on. Oh my god, babe, new gender just dropped. Is that working for everyone? Oh, that's awesome. Astronomy is so cool. I feel that. How dare you have goals and want basic life experience? I know. Instead of like rendering out this sort of dark holes inside of like the dead not chrysanthemums, snapdragons, I'm just gonna erase them, and then we'll get to see a little bit of like the colors behind them as well. So that'll work pretty nicely for having them blend in well with their surroundings, which is awesome. Honestly, the whiteboard has been a smashing success. I might, like, keep doing whiteboards during streams. Just because I think it's fun to have, like, a little something to do while somebody's streaming, you know? Because then you got, like, an activity. Or maybe, like, at the beginning of streams, I'll, like, release a little coloring page, and then at the end, like, we can look at all the ones that people did. Wouldn't that be fun? LOL. Imagine if I just kept streaming until 3 in the morning. That would be crazy. Let's not do that. I'd like show up to work tomorrow and my boss would be like, why do you look like somebody just ran you over with a truck? I'd be like, well, you see, I started streaming and then I hit the stream high where everybody in the stream was super nice. And I had a great time talking to them. And then I just kept going. I know, crazy. Some people sleep. I used to not sleep. Pia can attest to this. At one point in my life, I read that it was possible for human beings to survive on basically 1 hour of sleep a day, split up into 5 20-minute naps throughout the day. Wait, that's not an hour. An hour and a half. So I did that for a week or two. For some period of time, I would do 5 20-minute naps in a day. And that was the only sleep I got. So I was up all day and all night, except for like these little naps. And I guess it worked because I got like my project done, but I got super sick after the fact. Like, I got a really bad cold. I was out for like a week, and I don't remember most of that week. Because the thing is, once you're at a certain point of sleep deprived, your brain stops making memories. So, well, yeah, it's possible, as I found out, you shouldn't do it. Like, don't do that. It's bad for you. What science thinks is theoretically possible is usually not good for you. They're like, well, the human body could theoretically, like, survive being shot up into space for a bit. And it's like, yeah, probably. But it's not good for you. Don't do that, maybe. But yeah, no, I did not sleep at all. At one point, I went for like 72 straight hours without sleep. And I got to a point where I was so sleep deprived where anytime I stopped moving, I'd immediately like fall into like these little like 5-second micro sleeps. Like, I sat down in class and I fell asleep and I hit my head so hard on the metal seat in front of me when I passed out that like I had a bruise that lasted for several days. Anyway, don't do that. Don't do that. The moral of the story is don't be like me. It's always better to get at least like 7 hours of sleep. You get more art done faster, or at least more homework done faster. If you are going to pull an all-nighter, try to get a nap the day before, because you actually, because when you combat sleep deprivation early, it has more effect than if you do it after the fact. So the same nap that's done the day before you pull an all-nighter has more effect on your overall tiredness for the next 3 days than a nap of the same time after the all-nighter. Somebody I follow once described like the human brain as a garbage can that can only store so much sleep. You can't go over it, the amount of sleep that you need, but you really can't go under it either, or else trash can's not full. There was some other element to this metaphor that I'm completely forgetting, but that's the gist of it. The human brain is like a trash can, which is just a very powerful phrase. Like, yeah, the human brain, a trash can. Hang on, I'm getting more water. Hydrate. This is your reminder, to everybody who is staying up late to like do homework and stuff like that. Make sure you hydrate. You need water even more when you're sleep deprived. I am almost done. Wait, am I? Yes. Yes, I'm getting really close to the point where I will have rendered all of the flowers. And then after that, I'm probably gonna call it a night. Should I make a Twitter announcement? Letting them know that I'm probably gonna finish up in the next hour or so, And I just realized I still have it on the old Aggie. Let me fix that. Oh dear God. Line art is so hard. What I used for a bit was, when I was doing line art traditionally, I was using the Micron plastic nib pen for inking because I like a little scratchy nib, and then I also had a brush pen. So my advice for inking is to have like 2 separate pens, one for getting in those details and one for getting in those big swooshes. Helps a lot. Yeah, you know, I just realized I haven't really looked at this piece in the last couple of hours. It looks awesome right now. I'm very thrilled. I still gotta go in and, like, clean up the rendering on some of these figures, but, you know. And I'm really glad people like it. I'm definitely going to try and get this printed with, like, gold foil, like, just to have, and that'll be awesome. Cabbage and egg flowers! Oh, Mark's hat! I didn't leave myself room to put that in. Let's see. So what I've been using for the white is this. Boop. See, I could add his, wait a minute. I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Yeah, I could give him like a little hat, like here. Or actually, if I take the hat and I tilt it, then I can have it in the screen. Lower it down a bit. I saw a funny post a long time ago, and I don't remember who made it, unfortunately. I wish I did. But somebody was talking about top hats, and they were like, yeah, whenever I look at a top hat, I'm like, this guy's a top! Does anybody remember what the pocket watches look like? I could probably look it up. We're gonna, real quick and dirty, render this hat in. Lucky me, it's just a cylinder, which makes things significantly easier on the rendering front. You're right, that is a humongous hat. I was looking at it and I was like, that's right. And then I looked at it some more and I was like, that's incredibly incorrect. Let's, warp this. We can goof up the design and size of the hat a little bit just so that it fits the composition better. 'Cause we make the rules here, guys, am I right? Big hat, big head. Oh wow, somebody's drawing Mark, Ethan, and Amy in here? That's incredible. Did the hat have a ribbon? Wait, I've got a reference image for it. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. Gonna get my heckin' ukulele and just start singing songs. I just realized that you can literally see his hair outside of the hat. Let's fix that. I'm like, oh my god, Mark's clipping through the hat. Like he's in Fallout or something. Like he's in Fallout or Skyrim or one of those other games where you can clip through things. Yeah, this feels wrong. Now he's got a pilgrim hat. No, that's incorrect. No. Alright, let's look at this hat. Let's take a peek. Yeah, it did have a ribbon. Same color, though. And I seem to have gotten the brim incorrect. He's the Hatbox Ghost. God, I love Worthy Kid's short about the Hatbox Ghost. It's so cute. That's a hat, folks. We got a hat. Hat achieved. Okay, so what it does is it actually curves in, then out? Sure. Sure, that's logical. I've never drawn a top hat before. You guys can just... Every time I need to draw something I've never drawn before, I have this entire crisis about it. You guys get to witness that crisis live and on air. There's his hat. The cat in the hat. What if I gave him a little... Hang on. Boop. You know, like, nya. I'm not a furry, but... Wow, thank you so much. Yeehaw. The ribbon thingy. Like when, this kind of thing? Like when it's like that? Is that what you mean? I don't know what it's called either. And English is, well, technically my second language. So, I feel the struggle. It was my first fluent language, though. Spanish was my first. But I lost fluency when I was, like, really little, unfortunately. Cat hat, cat hat. It's pretty much just English, unfortunately. I've been working on Spanish, like I've been taking Duolingo, but I don't feel comfortable enough to do it on stream. I'd panic and forget everything. As far as speaking, that's about it. I can also do double Dutch, but that's just, like... That's just a party trick. That's not a real language. That's just where you take an IB after the first letter, and after every additional syllable. So, it sounds crazy, though. Like, somebody give me something to say in the chat. Like a phrase. Yeah, I understand what you're saying there. Yo entiendo. Okay, so top of the morning would be, Taibapa above thy be my board I bang. I'm sitting in the cry box would be, I baim sa beda bing, I bin thy be crababa box. My barks nebu hi bat. Like ben my be thy bink above sa bump thy bang. My bent I bow, my bore I be. Memento mori's hard. My bent I bow, my bore I be. My bent I bow, my bore I be. But yeah, no, it sounds crazy, right? Hi bel I bo, I bev I be, by bud I be, my by nebe, my biz, my bark I bip, I by I bur. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah, that's what double Dutch sounds like. So it's not a language, but it sounds like you're speaking a foreign language. Yeah. So, here's, like, the tutorial is basically you put IB, like the letters IB, IB, like that, after the first letter of a word and after every additional syllable. So, like, with a one-syllable word, it's pretty easy. Like, cup would be kaibup. But table, you'd have to add another IB, so it'd be taibe by bull. That's the logic. Pia's witnessed it in person. Pia's also witnessed me sing Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious in Double Dutch, which is truly absolutely insane to witness. If enough people say in the chat they want to hear it, I will subject you to the hell that is Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious in Double Dutch. Because it's truly something. I think that's what you hear when you go through a black hole, is the sound of me saying Double Dutch really, really quickly. Alright. You guys ready? Let me turn the volume down a little bit. Sabupa berkabalaba for bajabala bistabex abex baby a balabodabo shaba sabiva ben the boda bizamana bava beta bez rabili biquabeta betrabo shy bus a biffy abusing a bit like bad like be a being a buffy bullet boy be sapam pick up shy bus sabupa berkabalaba for bajabala bistabex abex baby a balabodabo shabas. And that's the thing. That is my singular weird talent that I could go on, like, that I could go on America's Got Talent for. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. I spent like a month practicing that, and now it's like my one weird talent. Like, you know how, like Tobuscus from YouTube can like snap really fast? Like, my talent is I can make my mouth make a lot of syllables incredibly quickly. Thank you. Now once I manage to do like that rap god solo in Double Dutch, then I'm set and I can go on like Britain's Got Talent or America's Got Talent. It would probably make more sense for me to go on America's Got Talent given that I myself am not in Britain. But you know. What was I doing? Right, the pocket watches. Let's see if I can't find the pocket watches. That's not how you spell pocket. There we go. It's scarier to witness in person because my mouth moves at a speed that makes it blur. It's horrifying. So Double Dutch is just sort of like the jokey name for what it's called when you do that like tongue twister thing that I just did, where you put an IB after the first letter and after every additional syllable. Some people call it something else. I don't know what they call it, but my mom taught me it, and she called it Double Dutch because I guess because it kind of sounds like Dutch. I don't think it has anything to do with the jump roping, though. I will say, I know nothing about jump ropes. I'm really bad at it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, here they are. Oh no, I clicked on a Reddit post. No, I don't want to go to Reddit. Save me. Hey, look at this Bill cipher that somebody named Weird Town Triangle Devil in order to avoid getting hit with a copyright strike. That's so funny. Oh, I have family from Brazil. You are going to Brazil. All caps. I mean, my family's Brazilian. I can meet up with mi tio Alavo, say hello, hang out with Stefan and stuff. It'll be a blast. But yeah, the real problem there would be that I speak Spanish and not Portuguese. Yeah, let's take a peek. Yeah. Pocket watches. Watches, if you will. Just realized I never fixed this. Whoa! That was not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, Amy's jacket is technically pretty incorrect here. Let's take a better look at it. So it's white on this side and black on the other. That makes sense. Her look is so fine in this episode. Like, the fit fucks. The fit slaps. Okay, so then it would be black on this side. But I'm still gonna have like a little white line here just so it's differentiated from the cool turtleneck that she's wearing. Turtlenecks are such a look. There we go. Oh, sorry. Here is the new whiteboard for folks who want to see it. Portuguese is a funnier Spanish. Whenever I, like, see things that are in Portuguese before I realize they're in Portuguese, I'm like, hey, you spelled that wrong. And then it's like, nope, it's Portuguese. And don't even get me started on Catalan. Catalan makes no sense. It's French, but also Spanish. To anybody who speaks Catalan, I respect you so much. How do you tell the difference? Like, if somebody came up to me and started speaking in Catalan, I'd be like, oh, hey, you're speaking to me in Spanish. And then I'd realize I'd have no idea what any of the words were. Hey, dare somebody to add a bug watch into the Aggie if they haven't already. What was I doing? Add in pocket watches. Alright. So we got Eth's tattoo here. We've got his hand that I really just kind of was like, whatever, on. I don't know what he's doing there. We're just not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna ignore it. That's a problem for future me. Where should they be wearing the pocket watches? I could put them like, I mean, they're pocket watches, but like, none of their pockets are visible. I could put them like around the neck, maybe? I mean, Ethan's I could like... What color was Ethan's? Were they both black, the pocket watches? I can only assume so. Could have something where like it's kind of wrapped around his wrist like this. And then it like kind of intertwines with the Twonus Annus tattoo. And then here's the pocket watch. You know, that'd be pretty cool. Then they have the little memento mori thing on them. Just to rough out a little hourglass. That'd be pretty cool. What should I do for Amy? I guess I could... This will probably look pretty cool. Getting artistic with it. Whoopsie. Let's put it here. I know you're not supposed to wear pocket watches around your neck, because they're pocket watches. But we can't see her pockets in this image, so if we want to put that in there, it's gotta be there. We are doing that thing that I keep doing in this piece, where I take liberties with how I draw it. Listen, what's the point of being an artist if you're not gonna commit art crimes? You know, most don't. There's the problem. Oh my god, Pia, if you show me Tagalog, I'll die. I'd love to see it, but I will die. A massive pocket watch in the background would be pretty cool, but we already got the spiral. Don't want the spiral to disappear too much. One thing I would like to do, though, see what happens if I go here and just make the... Here's what happens if they are glowing. I think that what I need to do is go in and make this brighter so that it's a little bit clearer what element I actually want to glow here. Hey, that already looks like it's glowing. We're off to a good start. Yeah, I'm digging this. Your Honor, I would like to say this is rad. Don't know where I was going with that joke. There was a thought somewhere. Your Honor, you're rowling. Wait. I meant to say, Your Honor, I'm bawling, but instead I said, Your Honor, I'm rowling, so... I'm gone, folks. Whoa! Oh no, that's so sad about the U2s. But it did arrive eventually? I'm glad it eventually got there. That's the important part. I wonder if everybody's like finally gotten their Twonus Annus merch. Do you remember when it was like the shop was just so overlaid with Twonus Annus orders that they like were shipping some out like months later? Got pocket watches and boyos. Boyo? Poyo? Like Kirby. I'm determined. I'm gonna get these flowers done. Or, well, not done, but at least to a point where I can be like, yeah, that doesn't have any weird edges on it that would bother me later. Wait a minute. Oh no! Guess who painted on the wrong layer? This is the flower layer. That blue? Didn't want that on Mark's jacket. Alright, let's see if we can't, get that out of there. Oh, I am a clown. Every day I wake up and I'm like, who's this clown? And the clown is me every time. Cut. And then we're gonna paste it. And then we're going to merge it with the correct layer. There we go. Back to the flowers. And this time I'm not gonna get distracted and start painting Mark's jacket. We're not going for perfect. We're going for complete-ish. Just realized I goofed up this pedal. It's cool. It's fixed now. Hide your sins. Art is really just a matter of, like, creatively hiding your mistakes. Which, funny enough, is also crepes. I make crepes, at least partially for a living. Not really a living. I make crepes for part-time cash, and almost every time when we go to, like, twirl it, or pour it, or flip it, some part of it tears because crepes are super thin. So, what we wind up doing is we fold them over and then hide any goofs with, like, the sauce. I am always having a Bob Ross moment. You can't always hide a corpse under the rug. Or a skeleton in the closet. I have, one of those little 5-foot skeleton, like, posable skeletons. Like the Halloween decorations. His name is, Skeletor Jr. And for quite a while I was keeping him in my closet just so that I could make jokes about it. I'd be like, hey guys, guess what's in my closet? And they'd be like, and everybody would be like, you? Because, you know, I'm gay, all that jazz. And I'd be like, no, and then I'd show him a picture of the skeleton literally falling out of the closet. And sometimes he had a trombone. that was my #1 bit in high school, showing people skeleton. And funny story, I have, like, one image of, like, a skeleton attacking me. I'm going, like, ah, like, screaming, and, like, a skeleton is coming down from above. Like, sort of, so... So here's me, and, like... that. And then here's a skeleton going, like, yeah, menacing me. And I thought that image was hilarious, and I kept it for quite a while, and it was in, like, my own, sort of like a collection of photos on my phone of myself, like selfie photos. And, I was applying for a college, and I misclicked when I was supposed to add the profile picture, and I sent the college an image of me being menaced by a skeleton. So, I got accepted. That wasn't where I wound up going, but I did get accepted, so I guess they liked it. They were into it. They were like, man, this guy knows what's up. This guy's funny. I'm like, if you can't... Remember, folks, if, you can't be good, be funny. Because then at least you got something going. But yeah, no. That was, funny. But yeah, no, I just think skeletons are super, super cool. In high school, I was, like, known as that, pun-making person who was obsessed with skeletons. Got a bunch of skulls in my room. None real. Well, one real. Not a human skull. It's a goose skull. I got it from a guy at a convention who was selling animal skulls. The more I say the sentence, the worse the sentence gets, so I'm just gonna end it there. But yeah, bought a goose skull for like $40. Which was a very irresponsible purchase of me, but this was back when I was in, like, high school. So, I didn't have responsibilities then. You don't realize the value of money when you're in high school. Usually. I'm like, man, who let me have money? That was a very irresponsible decision. I'm just some dumb punk. I'm just gonna go around buy, like, anime posters and goose skeletons. And you know what? I'd probably do it again. Anyway, that's how I found out that geese have teeth. Horrifying. Horrifying creatures. In Untitled Goose Game, you should have a setting where you can, like, you can bite people's, sleeves and stuff and hold them there. I think there should be a setting where you can bite people's hands and draw blood. Like, Sinaz? Like Untitled Goose Game. No Mercy Edition. Is Undertale Sans his last name? Is Undertale his last name? My little brother asked me that once and it was very amusing. I thought it was funny. A very funny phenomenon has started occurring recently because of Deltarune. Because my name is Noelle, right? And people have started asking me if I named myself after the Deltarune character. And I'm usually like, no, I didn't do that. Because I did not. But then, like, I'll show them, like, my sites and stuff. And it's like, and then we're back to square one because they're like, oh, your name's Chris because of the Deltarune character. And I'm like, no, it's not. Not the case. This was years before. I came up with these names, like, in high school? Well, high school for Chris. Noelle is just my name. My boring name. But people keep thinking that I made up my names. Either of my names, both of my names, all of my names, because of Deltarune, and I'm like, no, I didn't. I'm not influenced by this game. Anyway, I think it's funny. But it's less funny when people don't believe me when I tell them it's my name. They're like, that's your name? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you got it from a video game? And I'm like, no, I didn't do that. It's my real name. And they're like, sure it is. Anyway, in this paperwork, make sure you put your real name. And I'm like, sir, be gone. Be gone with you. Thank you. It is just hard if you do not have, like, what people consider to be, like, a very basic name, and by basic name I mean, like, white name, like Rebecca or Rachel, anything like that. If you do not have a name like that, then boy howdy, are you in for it? Chris isn't that weird, but the spelling of it that I use is kind of weird, so I don't know, split the difference on that, I guess. I guess to be fair, Noelle is a super white name, given that it's, like, French. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Stereotypical white American name. Suburban name. Oh man, Kariva, I read there were at 1.5 Emilys, and I thought you meant there were 1.5 Emilys. Like, 1.5 Emilys. And I was like, how did you have 1.5 Emilys? Oh, Twining, you and Pia have something in common. Pia also has like 50 names. Beetlejuice? Hey, who wants me to say it 3 times? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Then, hey, it's your boy, Mr. Beetlejuice. I look like Joker in this drawing. Woo! What a slimy, nasty lad. Is this what Beetlejuice looks like? It's been so long since I've seen the movie. This is a terrible Beetlejuice. Hell, I really made him look like Joker. That was not my intent. Isn't his hair like more... Alright. Now he kinda looks like at least 3 guys that I knew in high school. Slimy little fellow. Let's remove him. Joker but Karen, be gone. That's so cursed. Don't even say that. You're going to, like, manifest it into being. Yeah. I am vibing with this. Wildly entertaining and wildly horrifying. You are so correct. Did I do that on the wrong layer? I did do that on the wrong layer. I started trying to paint Ethan's hair on the flower layer because I do not learn my lesson. Go forth, my dude. Thank you for hanging out in the stream with me for so long. I truly appreciate it. Headless Horseman, but Karen. Headless Horseman is Karen. Give your dog a pet and tell him I said goodnight, will you? Let's check back in and remind folks who are new to the stream that I do have a little me in here that I jokingly replaced one of the skulls with. So now that's in there. And you know what? It's staying in there because at this point I think it's too funny to remove. Ooh, I should do that. I don't know if I have it. I could look it up, I suppose. I think this is about as far as I'm going to get on this piece for wait. Unrendered flower. Need to fix that. Wrong layer. Did not learn my lesson, even still. Let's, put that back in there. I need to, like... I looked up at the clock, it's like 11:22, I'm like, oh no, I need to do my Duolingo, or the owl will kill me. The owl will be like, ¿Quieres morir? I'll be like, no, no, please. The owl will be like, ¿Quieres? ¿Quieres? I made like a comic about the Duolingo owl coming to kill me. It is on my Instagram, if anybody would like to see it. I was doing Inktober comics for a little bit before, like, I realized that was too much. Like, I could not do it with, like, my 3 jobs and then also Twonus Annus. That would be crazy. That would be so much. I attempted it for a good several days and got some funny comics out of it, but I did not keep it going. But yeah, one of those comics is just me doing a Spanish lesson and then the Duolingo owl appearing in my house with murder eyes. Of the memes that exist, the Duolingo owl being like a murder owl is super funny to me. Like, just, here's this little owl that just wants you to learn, and everybody's like, this owl will kill you. That's one of the art pieces that my parents do not understand. I showed my dad that, and he's like, oh, this is really funny. Why is the Duolingo owl trying to kill you? And I'm like, you know, because I didn't do my Spanish lesson. He's like, oh, but then you'll just lose your streak. It's like, no. You'll also die, because the Duolingo owl will kill you. I do. I am learning Spanish. Technically, it was my first language, but, like, no fluency. So sad. I was like 2, lost fluency. So sad. I was like, parents, keep it going. Let me learn. Let me be a Spanish baby, but no. English baby. So I've been trying to relearn it. Hey, you know what I didn't do? I didn't sign this. LOL, forgot to sign my work. I'm gonna... Hear me out. What if I... Yeah. I just realized it probably was pretty confusing throughout the year that I was signing drawings like NOH and then a skull when to everybody my username was like Twonus Annus and my other username was Chris. That's pretty funny, I just realized. It's pretty silly. It's like, why is that your signature, bud? Let's cut that. Then paste that. Then put it over here. Bam. 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 There we go. Now it's signed. Don't forget to sign your works, folks. I am doing the signature on both ends. I'm not deleting my Twitter, don't worry. The snail? So technically it's Chris, like C-R-I-S, like that. I don't... Oh, I remember. My name's Noelle, and that means Christmas. And so if you take the anonymy out of Chris Anonymous, then it literally spells Christmas. So Chris Moss, and then the Anani is like what makes me anonymous. It was like a very elaborate like pun joke that I came up with when I was like 14. And then I just never changed it. So that's where it came from. And then for a bit, I was actually going by Chris. Because I'm non-binary, I use they, them pronouns, and I thought Noelle was too gendered. I thought that, like, if I introduced myself as Noelle on the internet, people would, like, already discount me being non-binary in a way. They'd be like, oh, your name's Noelle? Gross, you're a girl. Or something like that. And I did not want that. So that's why I started going by Chris, at least initially. But then, like, you know, I reflected on it, and, like, Noelle can also be a guy's name. In fact, in France it often is, though it's usually pronounced like Noel instead. So I figured I'd stick with it. Also, there's a lot of, like, fun jokes I can make with my name about, like, you know, like Christmas is here. Whenever people are exchanging gifts, I'm like, yeah, you gotta exchange gifts, because Christmas is here. And I'm Christmas. Anyway, a lot of holiday-themed jokes. I'm not really Christian, but I do celebrate the jokes. Night, sleep well. Thank you for the follow. What's the Adventure Time snail? Oh, that's awesome. I had like a funny moment the other day. I was in like a comic server and somebody mentioned that they liked Twonus Annus, and I was like, oh, I have this like Twitter, and they were like, oh, share the link, and I did, and they were like, wait, I already follow you. That's a good one. I've heard that one. No ye. E? E? E. Thank you for the subscription. Let's see what it looks like when I drop the opacity on the flowers. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's see what they look like with different layer masks. This is like my favorite part of the whole shebang. Yeah, so here's the ghost flower vibe. Ooh, screen's really good. I'll come back to screen if I don't find any better ones. Color dodge is pretty good. Let me move this so I can actually see it. Color dodge is pretty good, but you can't actually see the art, which isn't ideal. Add, also pretty nice. A little boring though. Lighter color. These are good. Not quite as visible as I want. Colors are nice, but again, not as visible. Ooh, difference is really fun. Look at that. Not the vibe I'm going for, but very fun. Oh, what about exclusion? Those seem rad. E for exclusion. Whoa, that's crazy! Look at divide. I love just putting layer masks on things and then seeing what happens. So currently I think it's either exclusion or screen. I think I like screen maybe a little bit better. Acid flowers. I haven't actually like peeked in on here's the whiteboard link again to anybody who wants to take a peek at it. I'm going to go over here and grab the link and send it to myself. Right, gonna real quick turn off my screen just so I can pull that up without doxing myself. Alright, we back, baby. Here's the final. Oh my god, somebody drew Kerr. Oh, fantastic. Let's draw a little. See, it'd be a good corner for me to do this in. I think this is pretty good. It's an alien doing a cool skateboard trick. How about that? Let me select this guy and move him so he's not butting up against the don't forget part. Ha! Pog! Pog, pog, pog. Move him a little bit. This. Like debating. Hey look, he's actually skating. This seems good. There we go. Now I'm not like butting up against anybody. He was a skate Leon. Got some speed lines because this bad boy going quickly. And then here's his buddy. He's searching the countryside for this cool skating alien, but he will not find him because he's over here doing super rad skate tricks in the foreground. Hey! Illuminati? Implausible. Should I end the stream at midnight? Would that be cool? That'd probably be pretty cool. It's, midnight for me is in about 10 minutes. So let's see if we can't fill up this board, before that happens, alright? Where did I put... Oh no. Now I really gotta find my phone. Gotta do that Duolingo or I'll break my streak and then the owl will come after me. And I can't do it on my iPad. Because then you guys would have to watch me do Duolingo for 5 minutes and nobody wants that. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna track down my phone. I'll be back in a minute. Like 2 minutes? 1 minute, maybe? I'm back. I got the phone. I got the goods. The eagle has landed. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Whew. Yeah, now I have a Duolingo streak of 711 days. Send it, 712 if I can speed run through restoring my Duolingo really quickly. I'm gonna do that thing where like you restore an older episode, because that's way faster than learning a new one. Is anybody else doing Duolingo? Yeah, it's been like 2 years of doing Duolingo daily. Which is crazy. Oh, Russian! That's really cool. My little brother, one of them is learning Russian, which is rad. Well, he's still learning Russian, I should say. Though, funny story, one time my phone was connected via Bluetooth to like a, one of those sort of portable speaker things, and I didn't realize it. And I was upstairs, and I tried to do Duolingo, and the little like clink clink, you did this right alert came on so loudly that I could hear it from upstairs because the speaker was downstairs, and I was like, oh fuck. And this was like at 11:50 p.m. I felt so bad. Was so silly. Anyway, death has been avoided. I am now at 712 days. Whew. The bird did not break my knees. I escaped for another day. So funny story, I once left the Bluetooth connected. That is pretty funny. Yes, I am lucky. Life continues. Love wins. Oh my god! Hydrate or dehydrate! How do you change the... Oh, that's how you change the brush size. Oh. Let me just... Chris, yes. Chris, yes. I cannot be stopped. Here's a little self-portrait of my face right now. Real smug. Gotta add the glasses. Can't see without those. Well, I can see. I'm farsighted. Sorry, I just realized I'm kind of like on top of that stick figure, so are you okay with that? My hair is intersecting with your stick figure a little bit. I promise I'm not trying to be rude. Let me close that there. Awesome. Ew. Ew. Top tier comedy, just put red eyes on stuff. Ew. I will not forget to do that. Oh, there's time for a spiral. Let me make a new layer. Bite, bite, kill, kill. Uh-huh. Alright. Let me go over here and then see if I can't get some sort of a spiral going. There we go. Gotta make that a big eraser to fix it. That's not big enough. Yeah? Okay, we good, we good. So what I'm gonna do... I don't know if it'll let me do this, actually. Oh, gray spiral. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is... leave that layer. Go here. Scroll all the way down. There we go. How's that? Is this a good spiral for you guys? I do commissions. hoping to link stuff. But yeah, I absolutely do commissions. Let me... Whoa, something happened there. Okay, we're good. That scared me. Hello? Who's doing that? Sir? Sir, I will remove your layer privileges. Okay, we're good. I thought somebody was gonna leave it like that, and I was like, dear God, no. Alright, let me save this. Okay, it's currently saved. "10 minutes till midnight, guys." I just want to remind everybody, I'm not deleting the account at midnight, alright? Promise. The account's staying here unless somebody, like, hacks my account and deletes it, but then it will not be my fault. 10 minutes to my midnight. Maybe. I don't know whose that is. I don't know. Yep, all of the canvases will be on Twonus Annus. Do y'all want the clock? Is this a good clock volume? We're almost at 5 minutes, you guys. Can we fix the black spot before time runs out? Okay, so it's not on the layer with the skull. Alright. I'm going in, guys. I'm trying to find it. Wish me luck. I'm admin, so I should be able to... If anybody can figure out what layer it's on, then I'll be able... Wait. I think I found it. Oh, never mind. To the person whose layer I just stole, I'm so sorry. Here, I will leave it and you can take it back. There we go. It looks like it was fixed. Right, awesome. Oh, gotcha, the yellow lines. That makes sense. You can erase them if you want to, but no, you've got 5 minutes to do so. Okay, you're a peach. Thank you so much. Morse, Morse, Morse. Let's see. I don't know, can we get like a tiny... Where's room? Here's some room. gonna goof out a dog real quick. Yeah, anybody who's like rendering an Aggie, you are incredibly powerful. That was the, I guess, frog. They did a lot of super cool art throughout all of the things, so make sure that you, take a peek, see at what they're up to. I'm like, can I get this Chica out before time runs out? The real question. It won't be a good Chica, but it'll be a dog. Alright, add a little pink tongue, I think. There she is, an angle. Alright, 3 minutes. Puppy. I had never drawn a dog before I did Twonus Annus. That's a fun fact. The first dog I ever drew was for the hot dog to death video, where I drew Chica with a little hot dog in her mouth. No thoughts, only love. Baby boy, baby girl. I love her. Alright. 1 minute left. Got a dog out, which was all I really needed. Gonna save this. Oh, uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh. That's odd. Here, let me fix that before we go. Ta-da! Fixed. And we're at midnight. Thank you everybody so much for coming. Thank you so much for joining me. I had an amazing time. I hope that you guys had a great time as well. Let's look real quick at, here's the drawing that I did. And it's got 2 sides. Hopefully I'm gonna finish rendering this out at some point, and then it'll all be set for you guys to download and use. I'm gonna go ahead and send myself the PNGs from the ones that we did for part 3 and part 4, and then I'm gonna show those off real quick right before I head off and go to bed, because dear God, I got work in the morning. I got work. Gotta go to work. Which is very fun. PNG, export. What's going on? What's going on with my brain? Right, share, not export. I am a fool. Come on. Load. There we go. All right. Then let's get 4. I literally saved it when it was like goofed, but I fixed it. So let's share that. Memento mori, you guys. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me on this absolutely bonkers journey, in which I made like a post of like daily art every year. Twonus Annus is over, party! Yeah, so let's review real quick. We got... This is the first one we did. The first communal whiteboard. Awesome stuff. Here's the second communal whiteboard with a super detailed chair. Then here is the third communal whiteboard with some super fun ghosts. And then the final whiteboard, which we all did together, that we fixed at literally the last second. Because, boy, we got those last minute vibes going on. You're so fine about the blue lines, my man. You're so set. Don't worry about it. I just appreciate people contributing to the whiteboard at all. I was delighted to like have that. It was awesome. So, let's see. Is there anybody like doing live art right now? Do you know? We could do a raid before I head off for the night. Would anybody like that? Down for a raid? Yeah, let's get a raid going. Awesome. Somebody recommended that we follow his younger sister who was streaming earlier, but I think she did finish. It's 1 a.m. for me. Yeah. All right. Let me open up a new Twitch tab so that I can see what's going on while also like having the chat open. Because I like to see you guys' beautiful comments. If only Mark was still streaming. Thank you for being here, Pia. You were a peach and an angel. Let's see. Oh man, I don't suppose Iskal is streaming, is he? No, alas. Right, let's see if anybody's doing art right now, because it's hard to get a lot of them. Bye-bye! If anybody has any folks that they are a fan of who are streaming right now, let me know. If not, I'm probably just going to scroll on down through the art section. Let's see. Somebody's doing a community sketch. Somebody's doing a Twitch anniversary. Chill and good vibes Saturday. Comfy art vibes on Saturday night. I always get a little bit nervous. I'm like, what if I click on one and then it's porn? That would kill me. I'd die. Brian is streaming? Who's Brian? Okay. Gerbeagley. Let's find him. Oh, yeah! Awesome. Hey, it's their birthday. Now the real question is, how does one? Whoops, I just realized I don't actually know how to raid. Thank you for being here so much. How do I do this? I'll try and do this very quickly. I appreciate. Whoops, I almost reported myself. That would have been incredibly silly of me. Raid stream tutorial? I knew how to do this at one point. Oh! I know how to do it now. Appreciate you guys being here so much. Raid. Then. Big. Brackets? Is that correct? We'll find out. Nope. Okay, okay. Trying again. Oh my god. I'm misspelling it. Alright. Alright. Once more. Yeah, we're doing it! Awesome. Are you guys ready? Goodbye. Thank you so much for being here. Memento Mori. Twonus Annus.
Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we decided to wear these clothes. We coordinated our outfits for absolutely no reason at all. We have no idea. We have no idea why we wore these things today. It's very strange. But thank you so much, everyone who's here. You guys are very, very, very awesome. Yeah, Nightbutt's out. Thank you so much, Milo, for shouting out Twonus Annus. What were you guys doing over in your stream? What were you up to? That reminds me that good news. I will hopefully be getting approved for a service dog in the near future. I'm so excited to be able to function. Riot, we're so happy for you. Hope that if you get a service dog, your pup is really good to you and helps you out a ton. I'm sure that it will because, service dogs are adorable and great. Group drawing? Nice. Art. Very cool. Awesome. Love that. Painting a piece to finish Twonus Annus. Awesome. Very cool.
That's
so service
cool.
dog. Pog you. Exactly. We do like a good service dog. We did already pull a really awesome Genesect V alt art from this set already, so I'm sorry that I'm opening kind of slow, but you get what you get when you come to these streams. We had Rotom, you just pulled. A year-long daily art Twitter I did. That's so dope. That's very
so
cool.
cool.
I love that idea. That's really, really awesome. Hope you guys also bought your tickets to go see Ethan's show. That's coming up in 8 days. Better go. Go to I Have to Do This show. Pick up some tickets if you want to support one half of Twonus Annus doing something really, really cool. Our boy, our our child.
Our child.
I'm back from feeding Chris's cats and ready to revive. Oh, yo! That's so nice of you to do. Yeah, I know, because, like, Chris is in a cabin or something. Cabin in the woods. Yeah, Gary and Moo. I freaking love Gary and Moo. So cute. Crispy, you were not here then, I'm assuming, when we pulled the Genesect V alt art. But that was, like, the big hit we had tonight. Gotta head out, but I'll host and lurk. Well, I appreciate that. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Want to, but he isn't coming anywhere near where I live. That's a bummer. Well, hopefully he adds more, like, locations or something. What? I didn't see it. You want to see it now? I got you, dude. He also pulled regular Gengar V, which is cool, but... Look at this dude. He's breakdancing. He got shiny eyes. Pretty sick alt art, honestly. I love it. $60 card. Pretty cool. I'm not from the U.S., so no luck. Well, I hope that... Here's the thing. Hype up the tour, remind other people to go to it, etc. Because if this tour goes well, who knows? Maybe in the future, maybe you'll add some international tour dates. Not guaranteeing anything, by the way. What the hell? Greg, you do so much, my guy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, if you have not checked out my friend Greg, please go do so. Support the crap out of this person.
Hi, Greg.
He's awesome. We appreciate him a lot. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We got Pally, Some Good Mork, Noah, Jenny Beans 89, and Robo Laserman. Those 5 of you, if you're here, please make sure you're saying thank you to Greg. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. All of you are incredible. Seriously. Still trying to convince my parents to let me go to the tour, so it's a work in progress. Well, I hope that you're able to. Very, very awesome. Yo, Mazrataz, giving the sub to Chris Anonymous. That's so nice of you.
so nice.
Chris Anonymous, enjoy your emotes as well. You guys have been unbelievably generous. I know that Morgan is going to argue against me on this, but it is technically no longer my birthday here on the East Coast, so special treatment is not necessary. Just as a heads up. Oh my God, Smeargle, Carvana, who is you? Oh my God, Clam Pearl. Haven't seen a Clam Pearl in 8,000 years. We have a reverse hollow Grimmsnarl, so double rare pack. That's a really cool Grimmsnarl single strike card. I love how we treat our B-days the same way. Don't really perceive me. Yeah, I'm just someone who's like, I'm old, yo. I'm like so old. For those of you who don't know, I'm in my 30s. I just turned 36. And I've done the party thing. I've done the party thing. I have made a big deal about my birthday in the past. Now I'm just like tired.
Yeah,
I'm a
I don't
tired,
make a big deal of mine either.
like old person. You're 5 years older than me, barely. I'm with you. Right. I'm just tired. I just want to vibe, and I don't want like people to have to go out of their way for me just because I happen to have been born. Those of you who do, like, thank you so much. I'm trying to get better. I'm literally in therapy right now, trying to learn how to accept gifts and support and things like that a lot more. But it's one of those things where, like, I appreciate all the support that's given to me every day. So my birthday doesn't have to be a special day because every day in the community truly is a special day to me. You guys do so much. I try to be transparent. I try to just, like, wear my heart on my sleeve every single day that I live anyway. So, again, like, if this happened today or on a... I don't know why I pointed that way. That way. If this happened today or if that... Yeah. Or, like, any other day, it means just as much to me. It's so nice. Like, you guys are so sweet. You guys are great.
Sorry, I was looking at the
Oh,
card.
Grimmsnarl, yeah. Grimmsnarl, reverse hollow. Hey, holographic. For alligator. All right. The big alligator boy.
Big alligator.
That's a cool art. He's
Ooh,
like
that is
splashing
cool. I like
around.
the blue.
Yeah, it's really vibrant. I like that. You're special to us, sir. I appreciate that. And you guys are special to me, but like you're special to me every day. So it's one of those things where I appreciate all of you a ton. I love that art. Yeah, me too, Slade. I hope you're having a good night and weekend, by the way. Thank you very much to anyone who's sharing part of your weekend with this stream and this community. You're the
We're
best.
all vibing.
The best
You're
company.
All great.
Yeah, you guys are you hanging out here again. Like, my approach lately with content, because I've been doing content for fucking forever at this point. Like, almost 9-10 years, something like that. If you count my
9
time
years, yeah.
making music on MySpace, it's
Oh, yeah.
way longer
Oh,
than
yeah.
9 years.
The original influencer
yeah.
space.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing is, like, I've been doing this for such a long time. I try not to look at content as, like, how many numbers did I get? It's more about people's experience. Like, if you guys walk away from a stream and you're like, Brian, I had such a fun time, that means, obviously I want people to, like, retweet me, like my stuff, watch my videos, things like that, that's great because obviously that gets our name out there. That helps us grow our community and get more friendly faces and like-minded people to join what we're doing. But like, more important than that, I want the people who are already here to have fun. Those of you who are already here watching these streams, participating in whatever we're doing, I want you to walk away and be like, yo, Brian, the stream tonight was so fucking fun. I had a blast. Like, that means so much to me. That is what I look for when we do literally anything. So that's, reading chat right now, like, means the world to me. Like, thank you to every single one of you who are here. Even if you bounce after the raids that have come in, even if you decide not to follow, you gave me a chance by just sitting here and giving me your time, even for a little bit. We appreciate that so much. Seriously. It's very nice that it's getting colder outside since I now get to wear the split hoodie a lot more. That is the only benefit of the weather getting
I
colder.
love the
That is the
hoodies
only
and
benefit.
pullovers and stuff. They're so nice.
Otherwise, I don't want to deal with the frost and the snow. I need to move out of New York.
That's my how I feel about it.
Rochester is not the place for me anymore. I've been here for decades. I gotta get out, dude. And my accent's just getting worse the longer we live
Both
here.
of our
Oh my
accents
god,
are
it's,
getting worse.
it's the worst thing. I'm eventually gonna start saying the word plaza instead of plaza, and I'm
Going
gonna.
to the plaza.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I need to get out of here before that happens.
I started saying Rochester, and I was like, ugh.
I've been saying that for years. It's
Rochester.
Rochester. Hey, we're from Rochester, New York.
Rochester.
You guys should get some really awesome pizza from Pantillos.
Pantillos.
Pantillos. Oh my god. The bestest times are had in this community. I'm glad that you think so, Dichotomy. Thank you so much for being here. Winter and fall are peak sweatshirt seasons. I like fall weather. I don't like winter weather. That's the way it goes.
To us, here, spring is still sweatshirt weather, so.
Yeah, that's true. Like 3/4 of the year you
Yeah.
can wear hoodies. Fuck the weather, the winter. We had such shit weather last year. Our lowest low. Was like -6.
Oh my
Holy
gosh,
shit.
Willowy.
No thanks ever, yo.
I'm good.
Every time you say you're from New York, I wonder why we never met up. Well, I've been in New Jersey, but then I remember you're like 10 hours away. I'm like
New York?
6 probably.
Yeah, New York is a big state.
Yeah,
We have
we're
to drive
all the way on the west
way
side.
through it to
Yeah,
get
for
to
sure.
New Jersey.
But
so.
Crispy, honestly, I would make that trip, but now you're moving, so you're gonna be so far away. So I guess I'm gonna have to take a plane to see you or something, right? Every day is shorts weather for me. See, that's what I want though. I want to be able to choose. Do I want jeans today or shorts today? I don't get that here.
I want to be able to wear dresses.
Oh
More.
boy, yeah. I didn't realize that Delco twang until Mayor of Easttown blew up. Wait, what? I didn't realize I had a Delco twang until Mayor of Easttown blew up. What's that? I'm so sorry. Come visit Denver literally anytime. I totally would.
Hell yeah.
Seriously. Don't move to the Midwest unless you want to. Oh, I'm
No.
no offense to you, the Midwest. I will never move to you. I will visit, but I will never ever move to the Midwest. I'm sorry. It's just the way it's gonna be. I will visit, go to a convention, do a meet and greet, do panels at convention. Conventions, whatever, but I will not. No, love you. Thank you for not knowing that show. I have no idea what that is. I'm so sorry. I just don't know what it is. I'm a boomer. I can only keep like 4 things in my head at one time. I'm so sorry. I'm a boomer with ADHD. Object permanence doesn't exist for me. It's like, oh, like I forget that I'm holding Pokemon cards right now. All right, we have psychic type energy. Trust me, we didn't choose to live here. Oh no, Buckby, I'm so sorry. Some of us are, prisoners of our circumstances, right? We have 4 seasons, but we have them very much. Barely handle living in the armpit of the U.S. Texas Gulf Coast. The humidity is gross as hell. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I can
can't
imagine
deal with
that's
that. We
pretty
visited
nasty.
San Antonio, and I was like, I'm good
yeah.
with the humidity
Yeah.
here.
No, full offense. We're aware of how shit it is here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not worth living here. You are not missing out. Yeah, I mean, I have the longer I've lived here, the more I'm like, yeah, you know what? Like, I'm happy I'm from
thankful
New
we're
York.
from here.
Like,
yeah, and we
I'm
live
okay
here.
being a New Yorker, but like, also everyone's kind of like mean here, so I'm ready to go. All right,
It's
we have.
mainly the weather.
Yeah, it's the weather makes everyone like a miserable asshole half of the year.
Everything closes at 9 p.m.
And the humidity during the summer means that even the summertime is miserable here. So,
Oh, yeah. It was really bad this year.
We have Crocodile. It was so bad this year. We have Eliza Sparkle.
Yamanaka, hello.
Beware. Yamanaka, what's up? It's nice to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us for a bit. We have Lullaby, I guess. Is that how you say that one? This is like Lullaby. Come down to the city. Winter still sucks, but there's so much to do. We actually thought about moving to the city for a long time,
Yeah.
and then obviously COVID happened, and we were like, maybe not. So it's still up there as far as like potential choices of where we might live at some point. We love the city. We like to visit. Beware. Yeah, Beware is such a cool Pokemon. Kind of terrifying though. All right, we have Dewpider. I'm so sorry for Dewpider being up there for so long. To those of you with arachnophobia, trying to get those down as quickly as possible. We have Meowth. Love your Twonus Annus shirts. Thank you, Yamanaka. We have an Onyx again. Guys, you guys haven't been noticing any like intense frame drops, right? I'm just double checking because, again, they showed up and just worked on our internet without telling us they were doing that today, and just knocked our internet out for an hour.
Where it got to only minus 20 temps during that cold front, which isn't that bad.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god, that is some of the best, like, straight-faced, like, humor delivery of all time. We got Choodle. We have a reverse hollow Caterpie looking real cute little guy. And then a non-holographic Evital, which, honestly, really cool art. But has Pokemon not given us enough of Evital?
Come on, Pokemon.
Twonus Annus? Jesus. Has someone done that? Has someone done like fan art of like Twonus Annus? That would be kind of neat, honestly. I think that would be kind of dope.
Super neat.
I like that Caterpie card. I didn't know Caterpie was in the set. He's card number 1 of 264 in the main set, not counting the secret cards. I love Caterpie. Such a little baby. I'm back. What I miss? Me opening cards and talking to chat, like as we've been doing. Nothing too wild. We're actually starting our first snowfall, and of course, it's 2 to 2.5 inches right off the bat. There have been winters a few years ago in Saskatchewan that were negative 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I don't need any of that in my life. In universe, it's Brian's birthday. Give him the VMAX. I want the VMAX Altar for sure. But honestly, if we end the night because with just pulling that Genesect V Altar, I'm okay with that. Honestly, that is a huge pull. That is a really good chase card that we got. Twonus Onyx, yeah. It's not the cold, it's the wind. Literally, us at work yesterday, it was 40-ish with 23-mile-an-hour winds. No thanks, Max. That sounds awful. I don't like that. But something about a Caterpie? Yeah, we pulled a reverse hollow Caterpie, little baby boy. Good little boy. I shall catch you in a bit. Need to head to sleep. It's 5:23 a.m. Oh my gosh, yes.
My gosh.
Please, Robo Laserman, thank you so much for dropping by. Get some good restful sleep. Whatever you got to do tomorrow, I hope it goes smoothly. I hope you feel well rested for it. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Please take care of yourself, though. Warning, Brian will only be opening 2.5 packs. Like, listen. God. Oh, Jenna. It's still my birthday in some time zones. There. You like that? I'm vouching for myself.
Good.
How's that? It's the only time I'm gonna be like, give me special treatment. Oh my god, wait, shit. I didn't even notice. We have over 700 active subs again.
Whoa, look at that.
Thank you guys. Like, seriously, like, jokes aside, real quick, thank you so much. That is an unbelievable fucking amount. That is so many people to support a stream. Thank you so much to every single person who's a sub here, who's gifted a sub. You are awesome. I appreciate you. Those of you who are non-subs, by the way, please don't feel bad. Those of you who don't participate in chat, please don't feel bad. You're still here giving your time to this community. You are important for us growing, getting, to greater and greater heights. You guys are a big part of that as well. Thank you so much for being here. Holy crap. Seriously. All of you are great. I didn't guess the energy again. Jesus Christ. That's the steel type energy. But thank you. Seriously. Very kind. Happy birthday. Hope you have amazing pulls. I appreciate that, Drew Knight. That's so nice of you. Thank you. We did already get a really cool Genesect V Altar. All right, we got the Battle VIP Pass. We have a Ninetales. Again, I love the classic Pokemon in this set. There's so many of them. I really like that. This is my favorite podcast while I try to do schoolwork. I
Oh.
like that people can put us on in the background and
Yeah.
just listen to Morgan and I talk about stuff with you guys.
Oh,
Alright,
well, that's
Farewell Bell. Shelder. Ooh, see another original Pokemon. Shelder. Love that. Caterpie again, little baby guy. Some Trans Pride spam for Trans Awareness Week. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Is it Trans Awareness Week? God, I'm bad at this. Happy Trans Awareness Week. Let's get some trans spam. Hell yeah. Let's go. I love that. That is
Yay.
fantastic. Obviously, everyone knows I'm incredibly rigid about the gender binary. Obviously, from all the cosplay I've done on this channel. Did you enjoy getting the yard-long Twix package? I freaking loved it. It was amazing, actually. I did not expect it at all. That was a great surprise gift from Morgan. It wouldn't be so cold if it wasn't for the wind is actually a Midwest thing to say. Is that just hey, happy Monday. It wouldn't be so cold if it wasn't for the wind. Ryan, they're gonna cancel you if you don't verbally /S. Oh God. Yeah.
S. How's that?
Yeah. There we go.
So what you
/S to what I said. Thrillbird. Shinx, little baby Shinx boy. Look at him. He's so cute. He's just a baby. Another what is this? A Basculin, not another Basculin. It is a Basculin. Reverse Hollow Morpeko, looking so happy. This is the happy version where he's been well fed. And then we have. Oh my God! What the fuck? With the what? We just got the Espeon VMAX alt art I was talking about. No way! Dude, this is the birthday card I wanted. More than the Gengar, more than the Mew. Those of you who don't know, the reason we have the EV for the follower alert, the EV for the sub badge, the Jolteon for the sub badge, is because of this freaking. Because I love EVs and evolutions. I needed this card. I wanted this card. This card is a $170 card. We pulled 2 alt arts from 1 booster box. What the hell, dude? Birthday wishes to and during transfer. Well, I mean, Sylveon would be like the best one for that, but this is still in the same wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Friggin' look at, she's so big and she's taking a nap against a building, dude. This is such a good card. It's so pretty. What the hell, bro? Nightbot came back. Nightbot. Oh wait, to give Sig pets.
No, and to delete a bunch of people.
Oh my God. Nightbot's. Oh my God, Nightbot's killing people. I'm sorry, Chad. Whoa. What the fuck, dude?
Yay,
What the fuck? That is
amazing.
amazing. This is like the second best card in the set.
Oh my gosh, I see that.
I can't believe that.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
It's a great
Oh my
birthday
God.
poll. That's amazing.
I gotta look at this real quick. Oh,
It's
okay.
so
Isn't it so cute?
Oh
The
my
centering
God.
is absolute ass on it, but it is. I don't care.
love it.
Birthday card. Seriously, birthday card. That is. Oh my God, it's so cute. It's so
so
cute.
cute.
It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Nightbot performed a sneak attack. Yeah, people were like, well, Nightbot's gone, so I could just type an entire paragraph in all caps. Nightbot said, nope. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Nightbot hears Johnny bonked everyone. Yeah. Yeah, can we get some Gerb bonks in the chat? For Nightbot. Intense rampage. I'll put some too. You guys all got Gerb bonked. Wow, I cannot believe it. 2 altar. I've never gotten 2 altar in a single box.
Yay.
That is
I'm
incredible.
So happy.
And this is like the alt art I wanted. That's crazy.
The Espeon.
The Espeon. Oh my God, what a pretty card. I love that. Just wanted to scream. Listen, you know how it is here. Wait, Nightbot's like replying to some of the prompts now. What's going on, Nightbot? You're wacky. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Bob.
That
Did
is
you
a
enjoy your
that is a
vacation?
dope card, dude.
How you feeling? Rest and
I
recharge?
cannot believe it. It doesn't matter what else we pull tonight. This box is the most loaded. Hey, I think Nightbot's back. Let's go, dude.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Look how excited our boy is. I'm so excited. I'm so friggin' thrilled that I just pulled that card. Not in a million years would I have expected to pull that card.
Yay. I'm so
Oh my
happy.
God. What if we got 2 Espeon VMAXs? I would maybe cry on stream. Wow. That is, oh my God. If we pull the Gengar or the Mew, I'll lose it. I'm gonna like jump on my chair if that happens. Like, whoo. I'm getting sweaty. Cause I'm like,
Excited?
oh
It was great
yeah,
though.
oh my God.
I
Holy cow! Good birthday box. Thank you, Pokemon
I'm
Company.
full.
Are you? I'm like
I know, you're very excited.
freaking out.
Ooh.
All right. I've been relieved of duty. Goodbye forever. Oh my gosh. Memento Mori, y'all. Yo, Memento Mori to you as well. Like that's like a little like nod, like
I mean, we are wearing.
Memento. And you tip your fedora,
Memento?
your fedora.
Sorry.
Foreshadowing confirmed. The fact that Nightbutt came back right when you pulled that card though is immaculate. Yeah, good timing, Nightbutt. Seriously. Mentos Mori. That's right. You guys have heard of the popular mint Mentos. Mom's spaghetti.
Memento Mori, Mom's spaghetti.
All right, awesome. All right, I think we have established Nightbot's back. Please stop spamming the commands, guys. We have. It looks like most of them are working, which is fine. So whenever they need to come up, they'll come up, and that should be enough. It's the power of the hoodie. I guess so. I guess so. All right, I'm glad that Nightbutt's back. Jenna, you may finally rest. Breaker, yeah, don't fucking break Nightbutt again. Thank God. Jenna, you do so much. Are you actually heading, if you're actually heading out, thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate you a lot. 2 a.m. here, and I have work in the morning. Good night, all. Have a good stream. Good luck at work tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out, Harlequin Gamer Wolf. Take care.
Sleep well.
Yeah, sleep very well. No, I'm not. Oh, okay. Well, gosh. Just jonks. Vomit sweater ready? Oh my god. Your opinion, what is your favorite Pokemon set? My favorite card set is Neo Destiny. It's a very, very old set. The Neo series just had a lot of really cool cards, including light and dark Pokemon varieties. There's also a Dark Charizard, which is like one of the biggest chase cards in Pokemon vintage sets. But it is such an old set that like a booster box of it is like $25,000 or something crazy. So I will probably never, the most I'll probably ever do is buy a single pack of it, which I think the packs run for like a few hundred to like $1,000 each. So maybe at some point I'll save up enough and buy a single pack of that at some point. But real quick, guys, those of you who weren't here earlier in the stream, we have a very special vintage pack that was sent to me by Leon Hart, one of the biggest YouTube Pokemon content creators, and he's doing his fundraiser for NAMI, which is a mental health advocacy and awareness organization that provides a lot of great resources for people who are suffering from mental health crises and things like that. And he is trying to raise $1 million this year. And the fundraising goes all the way until December. We will be setting up a campaign sometime in December because it goes till the 31st, where we're going to help try to add to that total. But one of the things that's going to be an incentive is me opening a pack that he sent my way, which is a Gyarados art of a base set 2-pack, which is so fucking cool that he sent me this to open. So thank you to Leon Hart for sending me this. You're dope. You're awesome. But really, really cool. Ziggy Man, hello, hi. Morgan just brought in Sig. Let's donate 25,000. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Here's the big
He
man.
wanted me to pick him up, so here he is.
Oh, big boy. Oh, he's so much calmer right now.
He really wanted me to pick him
Oh.
up.
Yeah, Sig graces us once again. You guys didn't even have to spend any channel points. Oh, he goes, no, too much stimulation. I have to apparently lick the carpet. Hold the Sig like baby. He is baby. Oh, yeah, he wants Morgan to do stuff. He looks like a regal statue. He's so cute. He's such a good boy, honestly. I found bees in my cafe in Minecraft. Bees are awesome in Minecraft. I love Minecraft bees. Hail our glorious overlord Sig. He said you need to pay for appearances on the channel. That's why the channel points are so high for that, because he is so hard to hold on to, honestly.
He wants to go in the bathroom.
I All right.
Yeah,
Bye, Sig.
bye.
Love you, buddy. Water type energy. Totally guessed it. Forgot to. Yes. All right. We have. Okay. So this is. They keep making Zarud a rare card, and he's an uncommon in this set, which is interesting. Oh, hi, big boy. Sig supremacy, all hell. What are you swatting at, bud?
Nothing.
Oh, was he just readjusting?
Yeah, he wanted to say
Not seeing
something.
him as a channel points option. Did we take that down?
Yeah, I thought you did.
Oh, maybe we did. Yeah,
Look
we
at,
took.
he looks just like his emote right now.
I know.
Look at his face. It looks
Oh
just
my
like
god, yeah, he's just the emote. Oh yeah, we did take away that option, sorry. And we used to. We used to have that as a thing. And then I think it was like one of those things where I was like, oh, I don't want to like torture him by picking him up over and over
But
again.
now he's great with it.
Yeah.
So I just hold him on.
Love his face so much. Me too, he's such a cute boy.
He's
He's a goofy guy. My dog is weird. She uses her face to transfer her water from her water bowl into her food bowl because the water we already put in it is enough for her. She knows what she likes. That's actually really cute, actually. Alright, we have a Delcatty. Whoa! Hey, Ziggy, bye-bye. Love you, bud. We have a Darkrai. Oh, cool. Is it Darkrai or Darkrai? I always get that wrong. We have Gligar. Bye, bud. He's just
purring,
yelling. We have Slugma. We have Skitty. I saw people making Scriddle jokes earlier, so Skitty's kind of close to that. Phalanx. Choodle. A reverse hollow skate park. And then the rare in this set. Darkrai, the forbidden bread. Yeah, Sig's gone now.
He's itchy.
Hey! Oh my god, we're getting some
Woo,
hits
look at
now.
that.
We have a Serena V, which I didn't even know was a card in this set. That's cool. V card. That's cool. Art of Serena. Cool. Wasn't paying attention. What set are we opening? This is the newest one that released yesterday, Fusion Strike.
Yay.
Yes, that's cool. That's cool art. Look at how shiny that is, Chad. Very
Hell
nice.
yeah.
That's a good pull. Nice. That's a Planeta card. I was gonna guess that too.
Cool.
Planeta. It's like
Planeta.
5-ban and Planeta, and then I guess CG Works are now being added as like the 3D art ones. Cool. So we've got some decent hits tonight,
yeah.
Chad. Damn. Doing good. Again, thank you to everyone who's hanging out here tonight. All of you are amazing. It is really late. It's late night gang hours for sure, and I appreciate all of you. And those of you who are a part of Late Night Gang, you know that sometimes we do earlier streams as well, but the fact that you guys are sharing your late night weekend here with us, like, you're the best. You're seriously the best. True Late Night Gang, yeah. And you can buy merch if you guys want to check out. Oh, now that the Nightbot's working, you can use the merch command to pull up the merch store, and you can buy some of my merch to represent Late Night Gang and the #1 edutainment stream on all of Twitch.television. We have some really comfy merch that is actually made by the same creators of the Twonus Annus merch, Second City, and it is very, very comfy. So if you want to go, and you can buy the old hoodies from the first drop if you want for the upcoming cold weather in the past collections tab if you'd like some. I personally will be wearing I've been wearing mine a lot.
Oh yeah, you have.
Yeah, I wore it to travel to LA. And plus Second City, they're so good. They are such a good company, honestly.
They are.
It's only 11:30ish by me. This isn't bad for me. I'm usually up until 5 a.m. anyway. Well, I'm glad that you're using part of your night here anyway. We appreciate you sticking around and
Also,
chilling. Yeah, same. Yeah, our sleep schedule is not great either. It was so good in LA, and then
we got
we got home
home.
and we just like
no.
jet lag like fucked us.
Yep.
So, yeah. So excited for my Late Night Gang shirt to come in. Right, I really hope you enjoy it. I love that design. It's so fun. But yeah, more merch probably coming in the winter, guys. But also, they did restock a lot of the other collections as well, if you want to check them out. When I can, I'm definitely ordering a hoodie because I'm eyeballing the cute face hoodie now. That is the one that I've been wearing like non-stop lately. It is one of my favorite hoodies. Yeah, it's super cute, like Morgan said, but it is so comfortable. It is. I wore it on the plane. I wore it when we were in LA. At night, we'd all when we like we'd go out like for dinner or something when we were in LA.
I got
And then we'd come back to Ethan's house, and like Mika, Ethan, Morgan, and I would just change into our pajamas and hang out and watch movies together. And my pajamas, I'd always throw on my cute face hoodie, and it was so comfortable to hang out in. So
comfy.
good. I love it. I'm so happy that I have like comfortable merch now, like really, really nice comfortable merch. Second City has been a wonder to work with. I just wish the late night gang merch came in a larger size. I know, baby Spill. I'm so sorry because the whole thing was for this drop, because of COVID and supply chain issues, a lot of the suppliers that I had gotten to work with for the first drop, which also was affected by some supply chain stuff, but not quite as much because Second City had like stockpiled already after the big burst of like Twonus Annus merch that had been sold. A ton of the suppliers that I was working with were no longer available, and so I was talking to my account manager, and I was like, I really, really want to make sure the quality of whatever we put out is good, but is also as like size inclusive as we can.
Yeah.
And she was like, hold on, I'll see what we got. And she came back to me and she's like, the designs that like we have, we can only work with these merchants, and they only go up to like 3XL or 2XL or whatever. So I'm so sorry about that. I feel so bad because the first drop I was so intent on making sure that everything was like 4XL, like on average.
Yeah.
And it didn't, it like fell through this time, and I'm really sad that happened. I really apologize to everyone who, yeah, but it really was kind of out of our control with it. But hopefully the next drop, if I'm ordering a bunch of hoodies and stuff, there'll be larger sizes for people. I know I didn't have any hoodies for like the summer drop, so we're gonna probably do some more hoodies and like comfier clothes for the upcoming stuff. So I promise you, we will be focusing on keeping the quality up while keeping it affordable and also size inclusive. That is something that's super important to me. So yeah, I think that it's an everywhere thing. I just ordered the new cloak drop. It's on back order until April. Yeah, exactly, Namiria. It's so many supply chain issues right now. Like I had to go back and forth with my rep at Second City to make sure that the price was like affordable for people while also keeping the quality up, and that we were able to find merchants who could even accommodate for those options. So it's tough, but it is something that like means a lot to me. Seriously, one of these days I'm gonna order a hoodie that's a size too larger for comfy. Well, I hope that you're able to get that. Yeah, it's fun when those are available. It's been so hard to find those for us. We'll stand the next drop. Yeah, I hope that the next drop is like really, really comfortable stuff, because I want something for winter as well. Because like the first drop was just like the tail end of winter, but was sort of springish time. It was about to become spring because it was like back in like March, February time. Yeah. And then this past drop was like more of a summer drop. So we are trying to do everything we can. I promise you guys. I really appreciate your patience and like your understanding in that. But that was not like a intentional choice of like, oh yeah, well who cares? Like, well, people just get what they get. It was just like we couldn't work with the people I wanted to. We had like the designs and the suppliers set, and then my account manager came back and was like, yeah, that supplier just got back to us and they have nothing. And we were like, shit. How does the sizing go? I kind of want something that fits properly, so I'm fighting between medium and large. You're gonna have to read the site for that. They do have a sizing chart on the site, but I can't like quote to you inches or anything like that for the sizing. You're gonna have to look on the Second City site, but it will have a sizing chart over there that will help you out. I promise. Can you make different necklines? Just something a little more open away from the neck. Again, it's gonna be determined by the suppliers I'm able to work with. I cannot promise anything to people. I can just promise that I can look into stuff. But there's going to be a lot of new designs. There's going to be a lot of different merch items, like, you know, hoodies, beanies, whatever that's coming up on the horizon here. I just got to figure it all out with my team. It's not even from you guys, just because I want everyone to be able to order their size. Maybe one of those blanket hoodies. Yo, blanket hoodies are good. Like, isn't there a brand called like Udi or something? The blanket hoodie things. They seem so cool. Gerbigli house shoes win. Those would be dope. I love the ringer tee, but I wish it came in another color. Yeah, so the original color was like a cream peach thing. And again, guys, I didn't get to, that was the thing. I was like, I'm locking in the cream peach sort of color
Yeah.
on the ring, and they were like, we can't get that.
It was so sad.
And I was like so sad because I was like, it looks so fucking good. It matches the background on the flower background, and they were like, shit, last second, like the supplier said we can't get it. We can get this one in red, and I was like, fuck. I like the red on it, and out of the color options they gave me, I was like, the red looks the best, so we went with that one.
Yeah, it was between teal and red.
But it was just, again, guys, I wish I could promise more, but I can't. If you ever get to a point where you have to be in charge of designing and working with suppliers and talking to literally dozens of people to get your shit going, I promise you you'll understand my perspective more. I am doing my best. I promise you I'm doing my best to make it as inclusive as possible. I really, really am. Because I want it to be the best merch out there. I really do. I want everyone to be comfortable in it. But it's just, oh god, it's been COVID fucked up so much for me,
totally.
and it's such a bummer because I want it to be the way that I picture it,
I know.
and then they're like, well, here's an alternative because we can't even work with that supplier anymore, and I got like so sad. But I promise you, in the future there should be more options, and if there's not, know that I went to bat for you guys as much as I can. But we're releasing as much as we can that is going to cover as wide of a taste demographic and sizing demographic and everything like that. Promise you. My phone's dying. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here, Sarkaz. Thank you very much for being here.
Good night.
Sig merch when? I mean, maybe I'd make a Sig design at some point, but please know that it's not like a I don't care thing. I'm just trying to like get it out there. It's more of a before the merch launched, I was working daily with my account manager on accommodating for things. I promise it's something that's always up here. So we're doing what we can. All right, we have dark type energy. I'm sorry again to anyone who's here for actual cards. Oh, cool, Zoroark. Love Zoroark, very cool Pokemon. Singapore. Metapod. Totodile, love little baby Totodile. Baneri, I love Baneri, so cute as well. Sig plushie, if we could, I mean, honestly, I would kind of love to do like a
I would love
Sig
that. That would
plushie.
be so cute.
I think that would be really cute. If I can, I would have to talk to them to see if that's something that could do though, because that would take a lot of design work. That would take a shit ton of planning and everything and production. And again, with the supply chain issues that Second City's been having, I'm not sure if it's in their wheelhouse right now, but I can ask. I can definitely ask. Sports kit, Team Dunge, last name on the back, Herbigui number 7. Oh, like a jersey? That would be kind of a cool design,
For
something
7.
like that. The thing is I would have to talk to the team at Kit Fox Games
to get
to
the
make sure that that isn't infringing on any sort of like copywriting or anything like that. I just noticed your rings. I want them. I wear them all the time. This is a Clawda from a local shop here in Rochester.
Yeah, mine broke.
Morgan and I bought them at the same time when we first started dating, and then yeah, hers broke.
So I wear this one.
Yeah, this is one Morgan bought me for an anniversary gift, which is really cool. And then this is one that my mom bought me in Cancun.
Yeah, the
So-
Mexican silver is fancy.
Yeah, it's really cool. So yeah, I would buy a Sig plushie. Me too. I think that would be really, really cool. Herbigui X Kit Fox. The issue is yeah, it would have to be something that I think like probably legal at Second City and Kit Fox would have to talk about. If it would be something that was like collabing, that would be like a kind of like a fan work, but also semi-official. So logistically, I would have to talk to my account manager. We'd have to figure that out. All right, this is a Clobblepus. Oh man, I didn't know Clobblepus was in this. Little Clobblepus guy. We got Tynamo. We have a Zoroark. Oh, also a little baby. Or Zorua, I'm sorry. I misspoke. Zorua baby. We got the Battle VIP Pass, and the rare is a non-holographic Latios, which is cool. So
Oh, that is cool.
I don't know if Latios is in this set too, but Latios is cool. Very cool Pokemon. The Official Bloom, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Are you good to keep going? or do you
Yeah, I
need to-
just had to adjust.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize.
I'm good. Keep
You're
going.
doing okay.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm never good. My hips are always closed.
Legality, schmegality. Yeah, I mean, listen, here's the thing. You worked in this industry long enough, like, you have to start learning some illegal. It's tough. It sucks, though, because it is limiting at times. Yeah, for sure. I wish that we didn't have to jump through, like, loopholes and, like, compromise shit, but it do be that way sometimes. But Sig plushie, maybe that's something in the future we could do. That wouldn't require anything. Twonus Annus merch, and hello everyone. Yeah, we rocking it for Twonus Annus Day.
Yay.
Gotta head off as well. I have work in 7 hours. Oh my gosh, please go get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for hanging out, Chris Anonymous. Get some good rest. And yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, that poll was wild. I'm glad that you got to be here for it. A Sig plushie would be so good. I think it would be super cute, honestly. It would be a nice little way to have another member of our stream team we got going here.
Our stream
Yeah, because he comes
family.
onto the camera and screams
Our
sometimes.
content house.
Yeah, our own personal content house. Sig is definitely a content maker.
He is the content.
I mean, Sig is 75% of my fan house content, so he's making content. He poses for the camera.